Hello. How y'all doing? Hello, Cal. Hi, Hermes. Hey, Fenrir. Hey, Minsung. How y'all doing? Trying to go to the bathroom? Wait, what does me starting to stream have anything to do with you going to the bathroom, Hermes? Where am I walking to? I'm walking to my streaming setup. Where do you think I'm walking to? I'm walking to start the stream. This is me on the way home from work. Assuming that I have a job, I guess. This is what it looks like if I was to go to work and then start streaming afterwards. This is what it would look like. Ni and O. What? No. Ni and O. That's dumb. I like it though. To get milk. Man, when's the last time I actually drank milk? It's actually been a while. Oh my god. I've been using my I'm using my my wireless gaming headphones that I bought a few years ago. I stopped using it. I stopped using it last year, but I almost because I switched over to wired headphones, and I wanted to switch back to these because they're a little bit convenient, but they're closed back headphones. So it feels weird. I don't know. Switching from open back headphones to closed back headphones is a weird feeling, especially hearing my own voice. I feel muffled. I don't know. Get some Kit Kats. Oh, you bet I'll get some Kit Kats. Don't worry. He's a dad. What do you mean I'm a dad? Have I been exposed? Did chat find out that I have a child? Just kidding. I'm joking. Imagine if that's actually if that's actually real. What if VTuber Neo's been hiding his child from his streaming audience? I'm basically like Drake, except without all the weird stuff. But that was the original thing that he got in trouble for. One of the first big controversies he had was he had a kid, but he didn't want anyone to know about it. That was the first time Drake got into a beef, and then he took an L when that was revealed and shit. But then looking back, it's after all of this recent shit, last year, man, it doesn't seem so bad. You know, oh, you found out that you had a kid that you didn't want people to know about. That's nowhere near as bad as the kind of shit that came out last year, you know? He was man, can we go back to that? I miss when people thought that was controversial. I miss when that was that's Drake thinking. It's man, I think I'd rather have that. Why are you leaving her? Was she nice? Wait, what do you mean? Leaving who? I'm just gonna assume that's how you walk, and I expect that. Looks like he's kicking his ghosts. Wait, that's how you spell ghosts? What? Maybe that's just how I walk when I'm in a really good mood. You know? Honestly, just have earphones and pray for Discord noise cancellation. Yeah. I mean, it's let's see, open back headphones just kind of makes my audio feel more natural, I guess. So switching back, because I've gotten so used to open back headphones, right? Open back headphones means basically headphones where there's like little holes behind your headphones so that you can still kind of hear like stuff happening in the background, right? If you don't want to be completely isolated from noise and stuff, you want to be a little bit aware of your surroundings, or want to feel like you're listening to like speakers that are just like really close up. You don't want to like feel like you're plugging your ears. That's what open back headphones are for, you know? But the problem with that is sometimes the audio can kind of bleed through. Like depending on the mic, and you would hear this during my super early streams, like my first few streams, like back in the Yakuza 0 days. Like you would be able to hear some of the audio, like with my mic coming from my headphones. That's something that happened. So that's like a potential problem with open back headphones too. But like if you got the right kind of mic, you got the right kind of audio settings, it's not, you can deal with that. It's not the biggest problem in the world. Anyway. Hello. How you doing? Hi, Asaya. What the hell are you talking about, Kel? I have no idea what the hell that is, what you're on about with that message, but what? Hello, Chikawa. I had to wake up at 6 to see my live. Oh, really? Wow, it's so crazy to me how like so many people in the audience have like such wildly different like y'all are in such wildly different like time zones. It's so interesting to me. So I can't sneak in and get your console without you hearing damn. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Well, you could probably do that now because like my headphones are closed back right now. I can barely hear my surroundings. I can barely hear my own voice. I feel I can kind of hear my own voice, but it's like a little bit muffled, you know, compared to usual. Which is throwing me off a little bit, but I think I'll get used to it as the stream goes on. I like the convenience of having a wireless headset. But I might switch back to my wired headphones eventually. I did get the wired headphones specifically for streaming. But I just haven't used these wireless headphones in a while. I was kind of like cleaning, like organizing stuff in my room because I'm getting ready to start selling stuff. I was like, you know, it's been a while since I used these. I wonder how it's gonna. I wonder what it'd be like if I streamed with these. You know, I think I tried it before. Like, I think some of my super early streams, I was kind of alternating between like my open back headphones and like these headphones. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used them. It's currently 0:10 a.m. right now. Things I do to watch Neil streams. And I appreciate it though. I really do. It makes me feel happy that y'all are like willing like, you know, y'all really want to get into like hang out during the streams, you know? Yeah, child, I can only imagine the chaos. Oh my god, I know, right? Like, I don't think I'd be able to hide it. Like, I mean, maybe I would. Like, I probably would. Like, I could probably hide it in some way, but like I'd probably have to like step away from from the stream fairly often. You know what I mean? Like, oh, gotta change the diapers or something. Oh, the kid needs something. I need to step away from the stream real quick. You know, there's gonna be like a lot of moments where I'm gonna need to step away from the stream, I imagine. Would you ever talk about middle high school relationships? I mean, they come up sometimes. I think it depends. It's not something I like talk about all the time, but like if it ever comes up like in a game or someone says something that makes me like want to like say something about it. Like some of these like I don't like I like it's not something I avoid talking about. And like, you know, I've had conversations like this before. But it's been such a long time since like it's been a while since high school for me, so like I'm past college and stuff. So like yeah, like trying to remember stuff like high school relationships feels different. At 7 p.m. when you started? Oh, hey. See, that's why I'm saying, like, everyone's got, like, such wildly different time zones. It's 4 p.m. for you, Asaya? Okay, I'll do that now. I don't know why I told you my plan, but consent is key. Gotta reload the tank. Wait, what? Wait, what tank? Wait, what are you talking about, Fenrir? Man, oh dude, I can't wait to I feel like this is when, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like this is when Omori starts to like look different for me, you know? Like I've been wanting to get I started my second playthrough of Omori like a few months ago, and I got kind of burnt out for a while because like it's basically like the majority of your second playthrough is basically the same thing, even though you're trying to go for a different ending. Like there are some differences, but like I'd say like a good 85% of the game is basically the same thing in both playthroughs, but you have to like you have to start from the beginning in order to get both endings, you know? So like I think now that I finally finished like the Humphrey stuff, I think I'm feeling like now we're finally gonna start seeing stuff like that came as a result from never leaving the house in Omori. You know, when you're playing as Sunny, I can't wait to see what happens. This is what I've been waiting for, baby. I hope this is when it is. I don't know. I might be maybe I'm a little too optimistic. Maybe maybe today's stream is just gonna be black space again. AFK. All right. Gotta reload the diapers. I mean, wait, what? What the hell does that mean now? Wait, what do you mean reload the diapers? I don't understand that. That sounds so weird to say. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Are you talking about like? Okay, I think I know what you mean. So you're saying that you gotta buy some more diapers, I guess. Surely you couldn't possibly mean anything else by that. By reloading diapers, you mean you need to get some more diapers, right? We ran out, or we're getting low, and you need to go and get some more. Surely you don't mean anything else. Anything else that's like potentially way more sus than that. Talking about you having a child. Sure. Oh my god. You know what I recently discovered? I glitched out for a second there. You know what I recently discovered is actually fucking amazing? I'll say this now, diapers is hella expensive nowadays. True. I wonder, oh my god, yeah, everything is gonna be so expensive now. Like, bro, oh my god. Everything is getting more expensive unless things drastically like unless things drastically happen, some like big changes happen or something. I just feel like everything is like we're not noticing it now, but I feel like slowly everything is going to get like way more expensive. It scares me. It scares me a little bit. Stuff like diapers would be one of those things. So we might end up having to get to a point where people are going to start getting into like reusable diapers again. You know, like how they did back in the like the fucking 50s or fucking 60s and 70s, back when they had like diapers like made out of like cloths and shit, and people knew how to do like they would do the thing where they would have like white cloths. They'd fold it in such a way that you'd be able to use it as a diaper. Then you'd like close it with like a fucking clothespin or like a safety pin, you know, like the old Tom and Jerry diapers and shit, you know. We might end up going back to that because like everything is going to be expensive again. It's like, if you think they're expensive now, they're probably going to get even more expensive now later. Like, diapers are real expensive. God damn, it sucks. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. It's just, it is what it is. Yeah. Like, for the most part, everything's like, I think right now prices are kind of like whatever. They are higher than they were last year, I think, but like I think it's gonna get worse. It'll plateau at some point, but if you're in America, giddy up, get ready. I'm sure it's going to affect other countries as well, but I think America is probably in particular is going to be experiencing a lot of like increased prices for a lot of things, which is unfortunate because I am also in America. I'm gonna feel it. I'm already feeling it a little bit with like one of my previous hobbies. I don't think I can have it as a hobby anymore. Where I was like collecting like handheld, like retro handheld emulators and stuff. I've talked about it on the channel a few times. I was considering making content of it, but like now I'm probably not gonna do it. I think it's just gonna be like one of those things I just like have my little small collection of. I have like a little Game Boy. I have multiple little Game Boys. I have like a little tiny like Sega like controller with a little screen on it. I can use that to play Sega Genesis games. I have a little handheld that can play GameCube games. It's pretty awesome. I have a Steam Deck, obviously. But like, yeah, like I don't know, like there was a time, these things were so cheap that you could amass a really nice little collection of these things. Anytime there's like, ooh, this is a nice shape. This is shaped like an original GBA. Wow, kind of nice. Yeah, they're too expensive now. I don't know if I can do it anymore. You gotta go, Chikawa. See you later. Things are so expensive in the UK. I used to get a Choco Freddo for 10p. Now it's 35p. Oh my god, yeah. Yo, I just got like I just came from like a supermarket. Actually, I was just about to say this earlier. I was about to talk about this. And like I bought like 2 cans of Monster and like in a diet root beer. And all that shit came out to like $9. And it's like, fuck, dude. This used to be like this shit not too long ago, like this shit, like all these things would have cost like $6. Now it's like almost $10. Like, fuck. But I gotta say this. I've been really getting into diet sodas lately, right? Like ever since I started streaming. I say lately, not in terms of like this year or like the past few months. This is more like ever since I started streaming, it kind of happened to line up with the time that I started really getting into diet sodas, and I've been slowly trying to figure out what are the best diet sodas, right? I think my go-tos. I think like a Diet Coke, Coke Zero, Diet Coke, both of those are pretty good, right? I get those fairly often. Diet Baja Blast is okay. They're okay. They're not amazing. It's not as good as the original Baja Blast. Diet Sprite Chill. Diet Sprite Chill is pretty good too. I like Diet Sprite Chill. But right now, oh yeah, also Diet Dr. Pepper's pretty good too. But I think I found maybe one of my favorite like diet sodas like recently, and I just happened to buy some like like with when I was going to the mini mart to buy some energy drinks. Fucking Diet Root Beer from A&W. Like A&W's Diet Root Beer is like really, really good. If you like root beer, like if you're a root beer person, you like that shit, right? Yo, Diet A&W root beer, bro. It's like actually really, really good. It's actually pretty fucking close. It's actually pretty fucking close to like the original like original root beer, just like with actual sugar in it. Like I don't know how the fuck they do it. Well, Philippines, right now, Philippines has a decent price, cheap for other countries, but we are dying in heat wave. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like other countries are actually doing okay. Like I think it's really like when it comes to like things becoming more expensive. I'm pretty sure that's more really just like mostly an American thing. It might you might affect other countries a little bit, but it affects Americans a lot. Love Diet Coke. It has my heart. Yo, let's go. Diet Coke is good shit too. I never actually tasted any diet sodas. What's the difference from regular? Did someone say Fortnite? Omori. Hello, front facing Monica. Welcome to the stream. Just Monica, the Omori fan. Wait, hold on. You know, that's actually kind of interesting. It's actually kind of interesting. I noticed that there's quite a bit of crossover between Doki Doki Literature Club and Omori. I've kind of noticed that a little bit, huh? I wonder if I think it's because maybe both games. Did they both come out at the same time? No. I think. Wait, when did Doki Doki come out? ADLC release date. Okay, no, it didn't really come out at the same time. I think, yeah, it looks like Doki Doki came out like maybe like 3 years before. But like they're both, I'd say they both cover very similar topics. So I can kind of see quite a bit of crossover coming from there. Just Monica, just Monica. Man, I can't wait for like a new like visual novel to come out that's like in the similar vein as Doki Doki Literature Club. You know, I'm waiting for something like that to come out. I think one of the closest things I think I saw was, I said maybe Slater Princess. Slater Princess is kind of there. Maybe Needy Streamer Overload. Hello, Hamburglar. Hello, Epic Edits. Sorry you're late. No worries, no worries, no worries. Finished Kuroko no Basket. Nice, someone. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Kuroko no Basket. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I should give that a shot. I should give it a shot. I've like when people like I think when I was really into Haikyuu, a lot of people were comparing Haikyuu and Kuroko no Basket a lot. But I never really got into it because like I think I was getting into a lot of new anime at the time, and I did not have enough time for Kuroko. And like I thought, I'm not exactly into sports anime in particular. I just happen to like find good anime that happen to be sports anime, like Haikyuu and Blue Lock. But like maybe Kuroko no Basket is one of those. I don't know. But if you're wanting to know the difference between diet regular and diet sodas, Fenrir, like it's hard to say because like the difference would be first off the main difference is there's less sugar, so like it's not as like damaging to diet soda's not as damaging to your teeth. It's not as bad like in terms of it doesn't have as many calories, therefore you're not like you're not like you're not putting on weight the same way that you would with like soda, but or like if you're diabetic, this won't shoot up your insulin or whatever. I don't know what the diabetics have. I forgot what they call it. Blood sugar. Yeah, it doesn't spike your blood sugar, I think is what it says, is what they say. But like the main difference being in flavor, diet soda usually sucks. They usually use like artificial sweeteners that just do not taste as they just don't taste as good as sugar, because humans are naturally evolved to seek out stuff like sugar, right? That's why we like stuff like fruits, things like that. Fruits are like usually the natural source of sugar because it was like a really good way to get a little boost of energy. It's a good way to get calories. But now that like it's so convenient to get things with sugar in it, in the modern day, like the drive to like go for sugar like kind of stems from back in the hunter-gatherer days and stuff. But like now today, we could just like literally just go to any store to buy anything with sugar in it. Sometimes people do it too much, and we just end up having like too much sugar in our diet. So like now, like diet sodas are becoming a little bit more popular because a lot of the reason why people drink have so much sugar in their diet is because people have been drinking a lot more soda. Almost every day for a lot of people. There are some people who don't do it, and I'm like, for those of you who don't drink soda every day, man, just keep doing that. Don't get into it. It's honestly, I think most people that drink soda like all the time, or like me, are actually just addicted to soda. I'm addicted to it, honestly. So that's why I think I have to switch over to diet sodas. I don't know if I can just quit it. I've tried it a few times. It's hard. You gotta go now. Good night, Minsung. But yeah, like they use artificial sweeteners and usually doesn't taste as good. But every once in a while, you'll find like a diet soda that actually tastes pretty good, despite the fact that it's using artificial sweeteners. And those are what I'm kind of on the hunt for. I'm always kind of looking for what are the good diet sodas, because they exist. And I just found another one, A&W. So that's another one for the list. Coke Zero, Diet Coke, Sprite Chill. I also really like this other one. This 7-Up, Tropical 7-Up. That was pretty good. And yeah, A&W, root beer, zero sugar. Oh, zero sugar Monster is also really good too. All of these are really good. Like honestly, most sugar-free Monsters are pretty good, honestly. Well, both are dark stuff. I guess, yeah, both are dark. Diet soda. Diet Coke. Peak anime, peak fiction. Kuroko? Okay, I'll give it a shot. I need to catch up on anime, to be honest. I need to watch 2B Hero X. I need to catch up on Fire Force. It's been a while. I need to watch also. I also need to watch Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah. Epic, your wives are fictional. I mean, I mean, it seems like I'm pretty sure Epic has at least a girlfriend though. Like, he has a lot of fictional wives and a real girlfriend. So hey, he's doing pretty good. Also, you started streaming and I was bathrooming. Oh, sorry, Hermes. I'm speechless, even if I haven't tasted it. Speechless. NSO mentioned. NSO? What's NSO? Wait, what? Oh, needy streamer overload. Oh, okay. Yeah, needy stream. Yo, I played needy streamer overload before I started streaming. It almost scared me away from streaming, to be honest. I think it was like around the time I was considering getting into streaming. I was like, I have no idea what to expect. So I was like, I know this is not exactly going to be the same experience, but like maybe this is gonna give me like an idea of what to expect a little bit. Like maybe 1% of what to expect, from streaming. And like honestly, needy streamer overload almost got me to like oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't be a streamer, because like NSO is pretty crazy. Like it seems to, I don't know, I feel like the people who made needy streamer, I get the feeling they don't particularly like streaming culture that much. It feels like a big critique of streaming culture. Hello, Thinking Plaza. Sorry, I need to catch up on chats. It's better than Blue Lock? Oh, interesting. even more interesting. I don't know. There's not that many things that I like more than Blue Lock, actually. Blue Lock is really good. Blue Lock is just honestly one of my favorite anime / manga in general, so that might be an opinion thing. Kuruko top 3 is Kagami, Akashi, and Aomine. Interesting. Meow. Hello, Shinji. Gotta go for now. Alright, see you later, Thingy Blaza. Did someone say Howl's? Yeah, Howl's Moving Castle. I need to watch it. That's next on my list of Miyazaki movies to watch. First season wasn't really invested. Second season sucked me in. Oh, I was locked in. Oh my god, Steel Ball Run is getting animated. Okay, I've been avoiding watching that. I think I'm going to watch the trailer for that like on the next stream. Yeah, I need to put that down on my I got a fucking notepad because I always forget things. And like putting shit on random piece of paper does not help. I think I gotta get a dedicated notepad to remind me things to just for my streams. I have one now. I have like a whole ass notepad. So like I'll just like look at all the notes that I write, and I'll like because sometimes I'll put it on a piece of paper, and then the piece of paper will just like kind of like clutter my desk, and I'll just put them away, and I just completely forget. Like I found one on my piece of paper. I was like, oh, I forgot I was supposed to title today's stream "Hitting the Gritty on Basil." I'm pretty sure I mentioned that in the last stream. I was going to do that. Completely forgot about it until like 5 minutes before the stream started. And I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna grab one of my fucking like notepads. I'm just gonna put it on my desk. Everything is gonna be just for this. Okay, hold on. I almost forgot to what was it? Steel Ball Run reaction. Steel Ball Run. I gotta react to Steel Ball Run trailer. I think my next stream is going to be a react stream. By the way, I need to like have a list of things to react to. I need to compile a list. I have a few things in mind already. I think I'm gonna react to Mandela Catalog finally. Would you rather Omori the Sunny or Sunny the Omori? I'd rather Omori the Sunny. Calypso doesn't exist, Epic. It's a Greek god. It didn't just come to you and choose you. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about there. Factual evidence that Greek myth isn't canon to Earth lore. I don't know if I have factual evidence of that. Therefore, they must be real. Greek myth is kind of like a story or something. I mean, that's why it's called myth. That's why they're called myth. It's mythology. It's mythological. It's not real. It's fictional. I think that's like definitionally like part of what makes a myth a myth. Hold on. What's the definition of myth? Okay, let me see. The definition of myth, according to Google, first thing that comes up: a traditional story, especially when concerning the early history of a people or explaining some natural or social phenomenon, and typically involving supernatural beings or events. Okay, I guess it doesn't use the word fictional, but it is like a story. So it's implied fictional. It's usually like used to explain things that can't be explained. Otherwise, it'd just be called science. The animation destroys Blue Lock. Okay, I mean, if you're talking about animation, you're talking about the animation quality. I feel like literally every other anime has better animation than Blue Lock. Honestly, I feel like other than like that last. Okay, you might say that, but that last goal on season 2 of Blue Lock. That last goal, that final play on the final episode, the recent season, Bro, you can't tell me that anything in Critical No Basket has anything even close to that level of animation quality, okay? Like, the entirety of, like, Season 2 of Blue Lock was, like, 99.9% bad, but that 0.1% where that was on the final episode of Season 2, that was some of the best animation I've ever fucking seen, period, okay? That's some of the best animation ever, okay? That's hard to beat. I will say that, okay? I will say that. But that's like a low bar though. Like Blue Lock's animation, I've never liked Blue Lock for the animation. I always liked it for like the passion that the characters have for the game. And their dedication for self-improvement. It's very inspirational. Pink Lock. I mean Lightest Red Lock. Lightest Red Lock. You know what? I'm gonna start that anime. Just kidding. I'm going to make my own parody of Blue Lock. You'll find it on AO3. It's called Lightest Red Lock. It's gonna be like the American version of Blue Lock. You're like my fan fiction. Like Neo the Oni. Soccer fan is inspired by what Ego Jinpachi's Ego Jinpachi's project of Blue Lock in Japan. Therefore, I'll make my own Blue Lock, but it won't be blue. It'll be red. In fact, not only just red, it'll be lightest red, and it'll have blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the blackjack and the soccer. When is an Underverse reaction? Hey, we're getting pretty close to 800 subscribers. I can't believe I don't know, like came out of nowhere. I was like, I saw that we jumped up to like 770 something subs, 71, I think. 771. Thanks if you happen to be one of those that subscribed like just a couple days ago, or last night or something. Welcome, and thank you. But one of my goals is like when I get to 800, I'm gonna be doing my genocide run. Gonna be trying to beat Sans. I've never done it before. No Omori hitting the gritty clickbait. No, yeah. Sorry, I'm too busy yapping right now. Here we go. Some of y'all are talking about some stuff I want to talk about. Bone Trestle, yeah, Bone Trestle. There you go. Can we get a stream of you playing Eyes of Heaven? Eyes of Heaven. What is that? Oh, you know, I have kind of been thinking about this. I was considering playing like some JoJo game at some point. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. I think I might have this, or might have access to this. It's on PS3, right? I might be able to do it. I might be able to play it on a PS3. I think my brother has that game, so I might be able to play it. I'm not sure if he brought it with him to Japan. I think he might have kept it here, so I actually might have a copy of it. So maybe, yeah. That's actually a pretty good chance. Let me write that down too. JJBA. Because, like, one of my things I was like, man, I wish I could do, like, I wish I could play, like, One Piece games. If it wasn't, like, the problem with the One Piece games is that they're not that good. But JoJo's Bizarre Adventure games are actually pretty good, from what I've heard. So, like, yeah, I've never actually played any of them. Not for that long, at least. So, they could be, like, pretty good streaming games. Eyes of Heaven. I need to get back into JoJo. I need to finish Steel Ball Run, the manga, but I don't know. Maybe I should just wait for the anime at this point. Gotta love it in Dio and Dio. Beat up Dio and Dio. EO, my goats. Yo, we got some real JoJo fans in chat. Let's go. GF's wife is Evelyn. Don't dox your GF on chat just because someone asked you. Also, welcome, Monolium. kind of name is Sunny anyways. That's actually a pretty common name in America, I'd say. It's not super common, but it's common enough. The reason why Blue Lock Season 2 animation is because one person did it all by themselves because the others were not there. Wait, are you serious? Hold on, I had no idea it was because it was done by one person. I thought they just had like no budget. So like, I thought they just had, I didn't know it was one person. I thought maybe it was like a small team and they had to do it really fast. They had like short notice and stuff. I didn't know it was one person. Yo, okay. That one person who animated Blue Lock Season 2, like if it was really just one person that did that entire season, yo, good job, man. Good job. You deserve that praise. If that was really true, if you actually did that all by yourself, dude, like you didn't, like Season 2 didn't, like obviously not everyone's happy about that. It's not your fault. I don't think anyone really blames the animators for like how Season 2 looked, but like bro, I had no idea it was actually like just one person. Like that's actually kind of impressive if that's true. Greek god of Yap. I kind of am. That one like in my server was like asking if you were the Greek god of something, what would you be the Greek god of? I guess, and I think I was like basically the Greek god of yapping. And I think I'm kind of proving that a little bit. It's already been like 45 minutes. Get this guy out of here. Wait, what? Eyes of Heaven Justice. Let's go. What's up? What's up, Elliot? Welcome. Making dinner. Nice. Dressed up for Femboy Friday. Let's go. Nothing will make me like it. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Blue Lock? Oh, the anime I hate the most is JoJo. Oh, you hate JoJo the most. Okay. Well, like, I mean, like, honestly, JoJo's not for everybody. Honestly, I don't think JoJo's for everybody. I kind of like JoJo. I don't know if I like it as much as, like, most JoJo fans like it. Like, so, like, I might come off as a bit of, like, some people might see me as a bit of a poser or like fake JoJo fan. I like JoJo enough, but I'm not gonna remember like some JoJo fans. Like I will say y'all like and like y'all like remember everything. I'm shocked and in awe of like how good JoJo fans like memories are. Like they remember like every single fight, every single fucking quote, every single like stand name. Like I can't do that. Okay, I'm not. Like people will like say the name of a stand or like the name of a certain character, and like there's like. But the thing is like JoJo seasons have like so many characters, so many stands. Like I don't know how y'all remember them so much. It's like I remember like, oh, there's this one stand that did that one thing. I remember what the stands do. I don't remember the names. Don't dock someone. GF is okay with it. Okay. Moon Alium is more common than Sunny. I don't think so. I don't know if that's the case. Moon Alium. I mean, it is a cool name. I don't think it's common though. I think it's cool because it's not common. You know, as my Talk to a podcast. Talk to a. Posted a pic of your outfit. Nice. Will you ever play a Devil May Cry game? Hell yeah, I will. Eventually. Man, though. Oh, God. Oblivion, though. I know I've been, like, trying to say that, like, I don't plan on buying any games anytime soon. But, oh my God. Oblivion kind of made me think about it. I might actually buy Oblivion. Because, Chad, I was thinking about playing, like, Skyrim again. Because I really like Bethesda, like, you know, the older Bethesda games. Starfield was, like, whatever. It didn't look that interesting to me. I didn't see enough, like, hype for it. I actually saw a lot of people disappointed in it. But, like, I've been wanting to play Oblivion for a long time. And He actually like did a remaster of it, dude. Oh man, I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to play it. I might play that sometime soon. But like Devil May Cry, yes, don't worry. Yeah, I will play Devil May Cry eventually. I don't know when. It's hard to say when. It really is. But like Devil May Cry, yeah, I want to play that. It's not because there was one person, there were multiple. It's just they had a low budget and they didn't have enough time. I mean, that's what I expected. That's what I thought. But like, yeah, I figured that was the case. But honestly, if it really was just one person, like even more, they deserve even more praise is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know if that actually was the case. You know, should just have like a random podcast for just for yapping. I join. He would. He actually kind of does. I mean, this is basically what I do in the beginning of every stream. This is me yapping. Every stream is like literally just like starts off with me just like doing a podcast of me yapping about random shit. I had a JoJo thing a couple years back. Ooh. I don't know why they just don't take a break. I don't know why either. I don't understand. I don't know the anime industry like that. Maybe I can learn about it at some point. I despise JoJo so much. I don't know why you would despise it, but I don't know. 5 days ago when you reacted, stream was about just chilling on the reaction. 5 days ago. Oh yeah, it was like basically just a chill stream, yeah. And I was just reacting to whatever. I like JoJo because the later parts feel less typical shonen, more philosophical with the abilities and dynamics of characters or whatever. I just think like JoJo tends to be very different from any other anime that I watch. Like you can't deny that JoJo does things different than other anime, especially shonen anime. But like you just don't. Like, JoJo does things so different that you just don't really get the same kind of vibe from any other anime. If that's not what you're into, that's not what you're into. But you can't deny JoJo is just built different. And that's why there's like people who are like very dedicated to it. And that's why people like me enjoy it, you know? JoJo pose? Yeah, the JoJo poses are amazing. That's another thing. The dramatic shading, yeah, like it's like you can instantly tell if it's a JoJo reference, you know, and when they do the shading and shit, the dramatic shading, the way that they talk, the onomatopoeia, like katakana symbols, the go do 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 go, you know, like those things, like the little color palette changes that happens in between each like frame, you know, like it's JoJo is just like so different from anything else, you know. It's like yeah, it's fine if you don't like it. There's plenty of JoJo fans out there. But I don't think I've ever heard like any JoJo fans really like get in your face about not liking JoJo. And which is like I think is a good thing. You know, like there are fan bases out there where if you don't like what they're a fan of, they'll get on your case about it. I don't think I've ever really seen that with JoJo fans. So like they know JoJo's not for everybody. You know? And that's I feel like I've never heard of any complaints about the JoJo fan base. This is what I'm trying to say. To say one animator did mostly did all of season 2, as others were kind of like giving up. Oh, I see. Which one is spamming so many hearts? I don't know. I'm not mad at it. Devil May Cry, more like Oni May Cry. I don't know what to expect from Devil May Cry. It's possible that it could make me cry. Shit, Yakuza 0 almost made me cry. Zawado! God damn, I love JoJo. Me when I don't like awesome scenes with awesomer characters. You see the Munalia message? What? You gonna head out, Hamburglar? See you later. Your hand is tired of spamming. I guess it was spammer. Anyway, I gotta get into the game. Oh, hello Natalie. Oh, you can't stay? Okay, that's fine. Have a good rest of your day though. Thanks for stopping by. Oh wait, it was Epic Edix that was like spamming hearts too. Oh, I see. My only complaint about the JoJo fan base is the fact that fandom is stuck in like 2017 in terms of meme culture, and you can check the subreddit posts haven't changed for like 8 years. That might be true. I don't know if that's anything to really complain about though. It's just it is what it is. Like that was like peak JoJo. Like that was like when JoJo like hype was at its peak. So I can kind of see why that would happen, but like you could say so much worse. You could see so many worse fan bases out there, like that would just like go after people who don't like it. You know, I don't think I've ever seen that with JoJo. But anyway, I'm gonna get into the game. Battery on my controller died. All right. Come on now. Here we go. I'm a spammy emoji. Let's go. Keep those emojis coming. Just kidding. The moon haunts me. The moon haunts you. Oh my god. This is like a weird time to be playing like healer right now. I've been playing a lot of Loki lately. And like every single time I go in. Oh my god, that is super loud. I feel like every single time I get into like a game and I play as Loki, because I've been trying to practice my Loki playthrough, like people are like super like happy. I've been seeing people say like, for those of you who want to play support, I thank you. I was like, wow, people are really appreciating support players right now. I wonder what's going on. And then like I've also been like playing a lot of games where like nobody wants to play support. Apparently, I haven't really been following like Marvel Rivals like discussion online lately, but apparently there's like a thing going on where like Marvel Rivals like players are like they're all like healers, right? Support players, they're all on strike because like a lot of people have been talking shit on healers lately. Which is man, I'm glad I'm not really tapped into like Marvel Rivals like drama like that. Holy fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy that there's like people who are like healer mains that like they don't want to play because everyone's talking shit on them. That's so weird. But like I don't know, like I just kind of want to play whatever. People always talk shit. Like no matter what you play, people will talk shit. Like it's not the biggest deal in the world. It's a game where people are free to talk shit. If there's a way for people to do it in voice chat or chat box, people are gonna talk shit on you eventually. Like you can't avoid that shit. I don't know. Maybe it's even more bad. Maybe it's bad compared to how it normally is. But I guess I'm just so used to like people talking shit because I play quick play a lot that maybe I don't know. Maybe it's I don't understand like why people are freaking about it so much now. Because it's always kind of been the same, in my opinion. But it's kind of nice that there's like a movement for people to try to get people to appreciate their healers more. I think that's overall that's gonna be a positive thing. It's. Healers do get a lot of like shit for some reason, for like no reason, but I just kind of figured that's just kind of how it is for healers. It's always like that in any game that you play where there's like role dynamics. healers are always going to be the first people to catch the blame. That's just how it is. Or am I cue to leave like Skeletor? Oh, see you later. Are you going to go, Fenrir? See you later, Fenrir. And Epic Edits is also heading out. See you later, Epic Edits. The moon is pink. So that part about Steel Ball Run is that everyone's leaving. Wait, what? Far will you go to save a friend? An unhallowed burden has been placed upon you. You have the power to change the future. What will you do, dreamer? What will you do? I wonder if these NPCs were saying the same thing before in my first playthrough. I want to go back to the last resort. No. Maybe. Maybe I do want to go back to last resort, actually. But in fact, the word vegetables is considered a term for umbrella. So a vegetable doesn't really exist. Isn't a vegetable just a category? Are you saying that categories in general don't exist? What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches? A nervous wreck. Haha, that's a good one. Haha, man, that is one good joke. What a good freaking joke. I want to get a clam. I hate... One of the things I hate about Last Resort is like you have to turn on the radio to actually get the music to play. You have to do it manually. Because the music is so good. I wish it would just play automatically. Listen to that shit. That's good music. I think I already had this conversation before. Oh man. Wait, have they had this conversation before? Actually, I don't remember. I don't know. That was a pretty long one. Wait, hold on. I might have to I might actually reread that. What was that? That felt different. Oh, that... Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I didn't do that one before. Shit. My bad. Huh. Like, they mentioned something... They mentioned Snaily. I was like, wait, I don't remember, like, having a picnic conversation involving Snaily. I need to go back and reread that after the stream. That was, that could have been interesting. But time to save. Hello, CJ. Cheese. 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 Are you gonna take my picture? Cheese. Take your screenshot. Cheese. I'm gonna Gurren Lagann episode 8. What the hell are you talking about? Gurren Lagann episode 8. What do you mean? Don't... I mean, if you're doing what I'm thinking you're doing, if you're saying what I think you're saying, don't do that. But Gurren Lagann, definitely a goated anime. Also pretty high up there, one of my favorites of all time. Hello, Kaito. Welcome to the stream. How you been, CJ? How you doing? Hello, Coffee. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's laundry time. I need to fold my laundry. Sometimes I have a really bad habit of like doing my laundry, and sometimes I'll just like fold half of it. But like, you know, sometimes the laundry, like the last bits of my laundry finish late in the day, and it's like right before I need to go to bed, and I'm just like by that time I'm like too tired to like finish. To finish folding. And then like I just kind of end up going for like a whole like week without actually folding my laundry. And I end up just like grabbing all my clothes straight from like the fucking hamper of clean clothes. They're all wrinkled and shit. How many do I have left? Okay, I have the mustache ghost. I think that's the only one. 6 maps. So I need to give 4 more. I need to finish this one. I need to finish this quest. Because in this playthrough, I really do want to like finish all the quests. At least any of the ones that I run into. Okay. Let me like look up a list because I don't know where all the ghosts are. Omori ghost locations. Okay, so Mustache Ghost was in Last Resort. Princess Ghost, gotta go to Sweetheart's Castle. I gotta be careful with that though. Yeah, okay, so I shouldn't talk to the keeper of the castle. So I'll go there. Beard Ghost. Okay, yeah, I need to go to Orange Oasis actually. So that might be my first stop. Is Pluto around here? Was there a Pluto? Was there a Pluto bus stop in here? I forgot where the Pluto bus stop is for the Last Resort. I really hate Devil May Cry's Hell in Hell mode. I don't know anything about that. Why you gotta hate it, man? Why are you hating so much right now? No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure there are plenty of other people who also hate that mode for whatever reason. Okay. You see those screenshots of the in-game chat filter for Marvel Rivals not allowing people to talk shit about Chinese government? I did not know about that. That's crazy. But that's I mean, that makes sense. I believe Marvel Rivals is made in China. Like the game developer is like developed in China, so you know, that's just kind of how things work in China, I guess. They have a lot of control there. But I'm not gonna speak about it too much. I'm not. That's just China. I'm not gonna get into it though. Gonna try that coffee, espresso cookie. Espresso cookie. That sounds good. I've been spamming hearts nonstop, and I will continue. Let's go. Am I actually lost? Where the hell did it? Live back to Deepwell? Nah. Not Deepwell. Wait, is that where the Pluto's bus stop is? Back to the Last Resort? Sure. I might have to take the long way. Back to Last Resort. Okay, yeah. Where's the deep well? If they blame healers for losing, they get dying. Sounds more like a skill issue and a complete incompetence of the healers. Yeah. The problem is right now, like most of the from what I've seen, it seems like healers, like the most popular characters to play right now are people that like, or people like Spider-Man and like Iron Man and like Black Panther and Captain America, characters that really like they're designed to jump in the middle of your enemy's team and like try to like kill the enemy healers, right? Those are popular characters right now. So like, and one of the problems is like people don't protect their own healers, right? So people will go in, try to get some kills, but they don't look behind them. They won't see that their healers are dying. And they'll jump in, try to get some kills off of the enemy team. They don't know that their healers are dying, and they'll like all of a sudden they'll start dying. They're gonna be like, wait, where are my healers? What happened? They didn't realize that their healers died while they were while they were up front in the front lines getting kills. Ribbits, waiting for something to happen. So like, yeah, they'll get a lot of kills and shit, but they don't realize that like their healers died in the process. And then they die, and they're like, oh, what the hell are you doing, healers? How come you didn't heal me? But we were too busy dying. That's why we weren't healing you. Couldn't be me though, because I'm a Loki main, and Loki's like really hard to kill, you know? All I have to do is like, you know, put up some clones, you know, teleport around. I will say that like whenever I play as Loki, I'm like one of the last people to die. I'm like one of the people that has like the least amount of deaths whenever I finish a game. Maybe I don't have like the most amount of heals, but I definitely have like the least amount of deaths most of the time. Hey, at least I ain't dying as much as y'all. Yeah, definitely a skill issue. Mari, what do you do while waiting for us? Well, I usually just small chat with people around. Sounds exhausting. I can't do that at all. Who is the most interesting you have encountered? Snaily, he seems to be unlucky all the time. I waved my hand and he came close to me and then we kissed. Wait, what? Wait, no, that didn't happen. Snaily fell into a hole and never to be seen again. Wait, what? Hello, Iris. You know if Venom is a healer? Venom is a healer, but he only heals himself. No, I don't think he heals himself either. He just has like bonus health, a lot of it. Like I think Venom has like maybe the most health out of any character. Like if you're including the amount of bonus health that he gets. Like he takes so long to kill. But yeah, he is also yet another one of those characters that like dives into enemy team, that goes after the healers and shit. You're doing good, Iris? Nice. I'm doing good too. I'm kind of excited because like I've been kind of working on a project that I think I want to drop a video of it. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I want to do that eventually. Pluto space line. Where can I go? Can I go straight to Sweetheart's Castle? So like I've been waiting for a part to come in the mail, and I waited for like a week for it. Now that it's finally here, it just came in like the other day. It's a Firefly Force, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, and like now that I have the final piece, the final component that I've been waiting on, I can finally finish my project. And I can like get to like editing the video for it. I wonder how it's gonna come out, how I'm gonna edit it. I wonder how it's gonna come out. I'm so curious about it. I can't wait to work on that video. It's gonna be very different. Ooh, another quest? What is this? Oh, Pessy. I love Sweetheart so much so that I have acquired tickets to the most prestigious Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts event. Although I was unable to obtain an ultra-rare, impossible to attain front row ticket. My reputable salesman has assured me that my ticket will still seat me in a prime location. He has also assured me that the event will start very soon, so I've been waiting here in line for many hours. I wonder if we should tell him. Oh wait, that's a him? Hold on. I'm sure that at any moment the event will begin and I will be guided to my seat by none other than Sweetheart herself. Now, as I am the truest Sweetheart fan, I could not even think of coming to the event without my most precious thing. Take a look at my beautiful... What's this? It's... missing? No. My most precious thing. I'll not be able to attend my dream event without it. You fool! Since you are undoubtedly lesser sweetheart fans, I must ask you to find my precious thing and return it to me. You'll know when you see it. Oh! Oh! trying to do the. Oh! God bless you all. Hello, Elijah. Thank you. Same to you. I'm supposed to go to Black Space now. What our Neil project is gonna be? It's not gonna be that crazy. It's just gonna be different. It's a big project for me, but like in terms of like what the like, I don't know if it's gonna be something that everybody is. It's not. I don't think there are gonna be that many people in my audience that are gonna be that interested in it. I don't know. Psst. Hey kids, couldn't help it over here. That guy Pessy dropped something valuable, right? Something precious, perhaps? I might be able to help you with that. This guy seems awfully shady. What's the catch? Shady mole?
As you may already know, we sprout moles are very diligent and high-functioning creatures. The smartest of all of us, the mayor, is creating a device that will help sprout moles do their work at a much higher capacity than what was previously possible. A fable device of legend that, when complete, will entirely revolutionize the modern world. He calls it the BED.
The BED? What do you want that for?
Hey, no questions. Get me a BED get me a BED first, and we'll talk.
Wait, what was it?
A BED, huh? That seems simple enough.
Wait, Kel, I don't know. He seems awfully untrustworthy.
Maybe we should just get him a BED and see what happens.
If you think so, hero. But something about him really rubs me the wrong way. Okay. I think I know exactly how to do that. Hatsune Miku fan be like. Speaking of Hatsune Miku, they also had like speaking of Hatsune Miku and Marvel Rivals, there was like recently like a skin for Magic, right? Magic, the sword user character in Rivals, where she has like twin tails, it's like the Punk Child skin. And they also released like colors for that skin. And like one of the colors for that skin like makes her basically look like Hatsune Miku with the sword, and it's fucking great. I was like, I'm not really into like buying colors for skins, but like I had to make an exception for that one. It's just like it looks so similar to Miku. It was like the hair color is just like it's so close.
Blast! Where in the world is my good-for-nothing son? Last night I asked him to analyze the effects of my latest invention, the BED, and I'm longing to hear the results. I hope he's not doing what I think he's doing.
No, not here. I'm done spamming hearts. I've been spamming hearts for like 20 minutes. Well, I appreciate it. But yeah, you don't have to do that. It's I can imagine that would get exhausting for sure. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired.
All this training's made me so hungry. I wish I had some tofu right now.
I'll give him some tofu.
Wow, thank you for the tofu. I really needed that. In return, here's my most prized possession. Please take good care of it.
I got a big air horn. Ooh. A big air horn. Use big air horn on Sleepy Mole. Hell yeah! Ah!
Who are you? Oh no, I'm late. Could it be that No. I must have overslept. But Sproutmos don't oversleep. This BED, it's powerful. Maybe even too powerful. I better tell Dad about this.
Is the person I said look like sweetheart? Give the sweaty mole. Go get sweaty mole and give a tofu. Sweaty mole? Oh, you mentioned it before? I see, I see. Is there any more here? Is there anything else to check out? I guess not. I don't want to miss any other side quests. It wasn't really tiring. My hand is just a bit weak, like a workout plus on my own PC, so it's easier. Yeah, it would be easy on PC, but still, you know, it's still. I can imagine that probably, like, you know, you'd probably rather just like type and chat rather than pressing spamming the heart button.
Dad, I'm here.
By the gods, son, where have you been?
I'm afraid I have some terrible news.
What is it, son? You know you can tell me anything.
Aw, that's a nice father-son relationship here. I don't know if my dad is the type of person that's like, you can tell me anything. Man, I'm a little bit jealous of people who have like that kind of relationship with their parents. It's like I don't know. Sometimes you ever like, I don't know about you, but it's like sometimes like I think it actually be hard to like tell like your folks about like things, you know? I wonder why. Because I feel like if I was a dad, you know, I'd be like that. I'm like, kid, son, you can just tell me anything. You got anything that bothers you, we can talk about it, you know? If you got like stuff that's confusing to you, like the things that like happening in school that, you know, you feel like you can't talk to anyone about, you can always talk to me about it. I'd be saying that to my kid, you know, like I guess I never really understood like the mindset of like the parent that's like that feels uncomfortable talking to their child about stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why even have a kid? I know it's not that simple, but that's just the way I tend to think of it.
Last night when I was testing the BED, I overslept.
No, it can't be! If what you said is true, then all my research, this invention, the BED, it's all too powerful. You see, my theory was that a BED would help Sproutmos gain a good night's rest, and thus begin productivity throughout the day, but what good is it if the very same invention causes Sproutmos to lose productivity instead? The BED has the potential for greatness, but the current risk is too high. By the gods, what have I done? I cannot unleash this dangerous technology upon the world, lest our humble village might never wake up again. Hey, you there, child! Take this BED away from us! We have no need for such power.
You got a BED.
Now be gone and speak not of what you saw here today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But I like the BED.
You overslept? Skill issue. I know, right? All they needed was an alarm. Okay. Let's okay. Then I think I know how this. Remember how this quest goes.
Do my eyes deceive me? I don't believe it. It's A BED. A real, genuine, bona fide BED. I'm gonna use it right this second.
Hey, what are you doing? We helped you, so you should help us.
Whoa. What's the whole the attitude? It might not seem like it, but I'm a man of my word. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but earlier I might have seen a sprout mill with a big pink bow digging through Percy's pockets.
A sprout mill with a big pink bow? That sounds like Rosa.
The menace Rosa's at it again. Come on, Omori. You gotta take her hand gotta make her hand over Percy's thing, no matter what.
Rosa is here, I think. Woke up at 2 p.m. accidentally. My body probably needed it. 2 p.m. You didn't have school today? Actually, I don't know if you go to school on I don't know if you go to like school during the daytime. I don't actually know that, but I would assume. But like shit, 2 p.m. I woke up pretty late today too. I think I woke up at like 11 in the morning, like 11 a.m. And my body definitely needed it. It was like I stayed up pretty late because like I think I took a nap. I took a nap pretty late in the evening yesterday. And so like I woke up in the middle of the night. I was like, ah fuck, well there goes my sleep schedule. So but like my sleep schedule wasn't as fucked as I thought it would be. Rosa, the jig is up.
Why are you here? I'm angry. Go away. I see you, my dear sweetheart, ran away with that bastard cap space boy. Again. Sweetheart was only a few doors away, but now she's flown galaxies away. How will I follow her now? How can I fly? How can I look like do I look like I can fly to you?
I don't know if that was really our fault. Hey, Rosa, we know you stole Percy's thing. Now, give it back.
This again? Why you always after my sweetheart merchandise? I've had it fair and square, so it's finders keepers.
Don't worry, guys. Let me handle this. Hey, Rosa. Why don't you and I try to work something out?
Ew, no, I don't want to hear it. No! There's no way I'm giving you that most valuable new addition to my collection.
Now get out of my house.
Homeschooled? Oh, interesting. I've met a few people that are homeschooled. I've been seeing that becoming more and more common these days. It is interesting. Hello, Gamerzilla. Welcome. How you doing? Wait, are you saying Wayward's here? Only folk here apparently is Wayward. Howdy, Gamerzilla. Wait, I didn't see Wayward Son. Wait, is Wayward Son here? Was he here? Wait, I don't... Wayward Son, are you actually here? Or is Mona Liam gaslighting me? Has been a hell of a crossover is a thing. Hey, what? Hold on. Is that real? I need to check that out. What? Has been Hotel? Has been Hotel in Hell of a Boss? What? What? Wait, Hell of a Boss is gonna go to Amazon Prime? I don't know how I feel about that. That's like a big deal. that's a big deal. That's good for Hell of a Boss. It's good for VivziePop, but like, are people going to be able to react to Hell of a Boss now? Like, do reactions? Because that was like the only thing that was like, that was making me like, oh, Hell of a Boss safe to react to because it's on YouTube and shit. It's not like on shit like Netflix or Prime. But I mean, Amazing Digital Circus is on Netflix, so, and I didn't run into that many problems when I reacted to it. So maybe it's gonna be the same thing as that. I hope Hell of a Boss is still on YouTube. Is all I'm trying to say. But that sounds interesting. You see the Helloverse announcement video? I have not seen it, but I saw that they made a video. I think I'll react to that too. Tomorrow. I was gonna do a Steel Ball Run reaction. And yeah, hell of a boss. And Has-Been Hotel. Crossover. Well, like, yeah, I don't know. Actually, did I say tomorrow? I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might not stream tomorrow because I might be working on my project tomorrow. But like Sunday for sure, I'm gonna be streaming, and I think Sunday is gonna be my reaction stream. Gonna watch the announcement video? Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out on my next stream.
Rosie's been very difficult again, huh? Figure she's always been like that. Here, take this and show it to her. There's no way she will refuse you after saying this.
Got blackmail.
Now leave me and my new BED alone. Our business is done here.
Now we can see Lucifer and Satan together. Lucifer and Satan together at last. 1 million years, Lucifer and Satan.
I'm back again. Heh. It amused me. It's such a fruitless effort. Oh!
Step aside, guys. I'll deal with her. Wait, Gail, it's true that Rose was a real pain, but I have some serious issues with using blackmail as a means to... Hey, Rosa! Check this out.
Kel pulled out the blackmail.
Where did you get that? I changed my mind. Please, kind sir. I'll give you anything you want. Just politely hand over that blackmail at once. Yes. You wanted Pessy's thing, right? Fine, whatever. Take it, it's yours. Now give me that blackmail. Hurry up and do it!
He traded a blackmail for Pessy's thing. It's just like a black letter. She burns it. I forgot that happens. I forgot they animated it. That's hilarious.
I'm gonna need you to get out of my house now. You already got what you wanted, didn't you? Now scram! Scram, I say! Go away, I'm mad at you.
Hey, what key are we missing? I actually don't know what key we're missing. Because, like, there are multiple keys. Because it could be any one of these. So, either C or G or X, Y, Z. I'm thinking maybe Z. Or is it C? It might be C. But I don't know if I want C. I'm not sure because I'm going for a Hikikomori route. Do I want to go to Black Space if I'm on Hikikomori route? I don't know. Where's Pessy again? Oh yeah. Hello, Kawaii-tron. Welcome to the stream. Also, welcome back, Chikawa, and also welcome back, Hamburgerlar. Yada yada, yada yada does it. Yada yada does it. Did someone see Judas Iscariot trailer? I don't know what that is. Indie animated project? Ooh. Let me see. Judas Iscariot. That's a little... Yeah, that's a little bit too too... I don't know. I try not to cover too many, like... I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some I'm pretty sure there'll be some people who are interested in that. I'm not super religious myself, although I have, like, you know, grown up Catholic and stuff, but I'm not sure if I try not to have too many, like, potentially controversial topics on my channel, and I feel like that's like really close. That's a little bit too close. Reiki Komori route? Well, I don't know if my comment would be spoilers. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just... try not to spoil too much. Yeah, is it gonna be C, or like maybe not C, but like yeah, I just don't know what the final letter would be. Is my only thing. Out of the ones that I showed, I wonder which one this is going to be. Maybe it could be any one of them. I just need to, like, get one more key. What was his voice again? Oh, you found it, my precious thing. Gave Pessy's thing to Pessy. Thank you. I say. Thank you. I say again. In return to your selfless deed, I bestow upon you the ultimate gift. Got a sweetheart bust. Yay! Question mark. Ah, isn't it beautiful? May it fill you with joy for the rest of your days. Oh! I think I saw one of them was beneath a trapdoor. Maybe this is the trapdoor. I do remember there was something around here that I was supposed to do. I have not seen, it was here, I think. Yeah, this painter thing. That artist guy. I have not done that quest yet. So I need to do that. So I'm glad I didn't finish up Sweetheart's Castle. I didn't talk to the stranger, or whatever his name. Not the stranger. What's his name? The keeper, the gatekeeper. Guess you'll have to wait and see. Crickets. Man, okay, I'm almost done finishing up setting up my soundboard. I was working on it a little bit, but I think I want to do like one more stream without the soundboard stuff. But man, I miss it. Welcome to Black Space. I know like the C is one of them, but like what happens if you don't? If you get all the keys and you don't like solve it? You know, you don't spell out Black Space, you know? What happens if you get the Hangman and you lose Hangman? Isn't that what we want? Or does that give you a game over? I don't know. So your heart bus is an Aubrey weapon. But is it better than the cool, I don't think it's better than the cool noodle. It is stronger though. stronger, but it has lower speed, lower hit. It's really heavy. It's a little bit stronger. Yeah, it is like literally the strongest weapon she's got. Do I want something that like... Would you like an answer? You can't enter black space without the keys. I'm back. Well, like, I just want to know, like, if the hikikomori ending, like... How do I be very specific about what... I don't know. I feel like maybe I'll just kind of do it. I'll just keep going. I'll try to do all these side quests first, and then maybe I'll figure it out. I don't know. Because I just want to. What do I need to do? Like, what do from here on, right? Let's see. To get the I just want to know how to get the hikikomori ending, and not get the normal ending. You know. Like, do I need to find a different... Like, let me know if I need the letter C, or do I need any other letter? I guess that's all I want to know. Welcome back, Hell. Technically, Hell of a Boss is kind of religious if you think about it. Yeah, but it doesn't really spark the conversations like a story that's literally about the actual, like, book stuff. It has, like, religious tones, like, that, like... parody things is like one thing, but like stuff that's like actually about the actual story itself is like sparks conversations about the actual religion, and I don't know if I want to get into that. Like, I have no problem with the religion and people have, you know, their faith and stuff. I just don't really want to have too many discussions about it in my chat, and because I don't want it to get, like, potentially contentious. And if you don't get it, then you don't get them. Like, you know, like, I don't know if you're gonna be all like, technically this is religious, technically that is religious. Like, yeah, but people aren't having religious conversations when you're talking about Hell of a Bus. Whereas, like, this Judas thing, it looks like it, like, it like anytime you talk about it, it's going to be a religious conversation. You know what I mean? It's like, it's different. Usually this would be your last day on Headspace, but in Hikikomori there's another day. So no need to do anything else, just enter black space. So already entered Hikikomori route, nothing much to it. Okay. There's another day? I mean, I'm already kind of here, so let me just do this side quest.
Le gasp! Could it be? Ah, finally! Some company. I've been along for so long, but after what feels like an eternity, at last I have an audience. Who am I, you may ask? Why, I am the great up-and-coming artist, Rococo! This guy is kind of weird. Let's get out of here. Wait! Don't go! Please listen to my story. Excuse us. Please listen. I am so lonely.
I like pancakes. I like pancakes too. What do you like more, pancakes or waffles? Oh, okay. You know what? There you go. That's. Have I ever asked this question in a poll before? I don't think I have. This is one I'm kind of curious about. Maybe I have asked this before, but maybe a long time ago. Waffles or pancakes? I think I used to like pancakes more, but I think I like waffles more as I get older. For some reason. I think maybe it's because Eggos are so much more convenient than like frozen pancakes. They taste. I think frozen pancakes versus frozen waffles. I think because I'm too lazy to make either of those from scratch, but I think the frozen waffles taste better than the frozen pancakes though. But if you're making them from scratch, I'd say maybe pancakes might be better if you're making it fresh. I like waffles. We must go to war. Fun fact, some guy got a rare sickness and named it Ligma. What's the Ligma? Triple the rolling of his R's, please. Rococo! Ligma balls! You got him. Got him! Chocolate chip waffles, anyone? Yeah, chocolate chip waffles are good. Those are good. Pancakes are cheaper. You might be right about that. I've never compared the prices before. If that's true, then I should get some pancakes. Right. Now, where should I start? In the beginning, it was me, crying in a pod in the middle of space. Witnessing my home planet blow up right before my eyes. I can still remember it all so vividly. Fire. Fire. Everywhere. And then, darkness. When I awoke, I found myself in the middle of a desert. Surrounded by a sea of brown sugar. In a strange land. Strange land. I soon learned to be called Orange Oasis. Even as a baby, I knew I was the sole survivor of my species, the last elf in the entire universe. We're all sitting down. Yeah, okay, sit down everyone, this is gonna be a while. So, this is how it ends, I thought. Yet, in a stroke of luck, I was found by none other than a young donut by the name of Sweetheart. She brought me to her family, and they took me in as one of their own. Sweetheart and I, we grew up together. It was a rough childhood. We fought frequently, but she would always win. If I fought back, well. Anyway, I learned to run, and I got quite good at running. But there's only so far you can run. Yes, it was a hard time. But even through that suffering, I stood firm. Because even then, I knew everything had a purpose. I was sent to this planet and survived for one reason, and one reason only. To repopulate my entire species. Waffles, perfect rolling there. Thank you, Hamburglar. Chikawa be so deadass you would actually put waffles over pancakes. Try putting waffle covered in maple syrup, and then put it between pancakes. Idiot-like sandwich. Yes, there you go. Now you're thinking with bacon. Put some bacon in there too. Why would you wish that suffering on anyone? Wait, which color are you talking about? I think that sounds good. There is a conspicuous gap in my memory after this, so I'll fast forward a few years. At some point, Sweetheart and I fell deeply in love, became engaged, and moved to this giant castle together. We were inseparable here, her and I. We loved each other dearly. I would do anything for her, and I mean anything. I was ready to spend the rest of our lives together. So, to grow old
and to raise hundreds upon hundreds of children. Thinking about it now, I wonder if I ever made that clear to her.
Probably not. Knowing sweetheart now.
Anyway, continuing my story. Alas, all good times must come to an end. As Sweetheart's fanbase grew, she and I grew apart as well. She began receiving gifts and letters upon suitors from suitors from all over the universe, asking for a chance to prove their love to her. Being her one true love, I was vehemently against this notion, but she wouldn't have it. Sweetheart is for sharing, she would say. So, one night when I was asleep, Sweetheart and her servants tied me up and sealed me inside the walls of her castle. I have been wandering aimlessly through the darkness inside the walls ever since, surviving off of old toast and tofu. Fast forward a few more years, and what brings us to, and that brings us to now. Yes, you four are the first living beings I have seen since that fateful day.
Man, how many years has that actually been in Headspace years?
Wow, sir, that's a really shocking story.
Oh, Sweetheart! Why did you do it? Was I not good enough for you? Well, sorry about everything. We're going to go now. Wait! I'm not finished yet! For the last 3 years, I've had a long time to think. I kinda gave up on my dreams and all that stuff now. It all seems so far away and pointless. So, I've decided to drop everything and become an artist instead.
My mate, she was pregnant. Your mom? It's not pedophiles. How by any means would that stop anyone? It worked on Drake. Waffles? Worked on Drake? I have no idea what you're talking about now. Wonder if he's related to Captain Spaceboy, since both seem to come from space and have blue skin and more minty looking hair. Maybe. I mean, you would know more than me. You know more about Omori than I do, Manu. I see the vision. I can kind of see it. But I don't know. They both have pointy ears. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe Captain Spaceboy is an elf. Like a space elf. That's possible. I can see it. And since I'm just starting out, I suppose I can give you all a discount. For my first ever masterpiece, I'll only charge you 1,000 clams.
Well, what do you guys think? 1,000 clams is kind of steep, isn't it?
Please commission me.
We'll think about it.
Yes, of course. Do take your time. I will stand right here until then.
I'm pretty sure I have a lot of clams on me. Yeah. No, yeah, that's no big deal. 1,000.
For my first ever masterpiece, I'll only charge you 1,000 clams. Have you decided to assist me on my journey to self-discovery?
Yes.
Le Magnificent! Please return after some more adventuring. After all, greatness takes time. I won't disappoint you!
2 Omoris make a Sunny, but if I cut Sunny in half, it won't make an Omori? You're right. It doesn't work that way. How? Oh, how will we ever get to Omori's with just one Sunny? There's got to be a way to do it. It's got to be possible. God, but they're still thirsting after me. Okay. Anger loses to happiness. I mean, no, happiness loses to sadness. Yeah. Yeah, stab you. I'll just do wind up throw. And I will annoy Omori. And I'll just attack. Yeah, I don't think I needed to do that. I probably didn't need to do all that. I probably just a normal attack. Oh fuck, another one? Scrap moles are so fucking annoying! Not Omori, Omor. I don't know who Omor is. Omor. Is that like Omar? Where is the ghost again? Was it here? I believe it was here. Yeah. Fuck. Oh dear. It seems I've gotten lost myself again. I got myself lost again. Oh, how clumsy of me. Give a spooky map to the princess ghost. Oh my, what is this? A map to Sir Top Hat's party? Oh, why indeed it is. I must hurry to the party now, being late is unbefitting of princess. Okay, so that's Princess Ghost. Now I need to go to Orange Oasis for Beard Ghost. You just realized, did you escape Humphrey? Yes, I did escape Humphrey. If you put clams in blood fountain, it will spawn pearls around the castle. Really? Is that what that does? I have not run into... I don't know if I ran into any pearls. Because I remember I put like a shit ton. I remember I put a shit ton of like clams in there. I wonder how long does it actually take? More adventuring. Okay. Well, like... Do I have to like... Is it kind of like the coffee machine? The coffee maker? Where I have to like... enter and exit a bunch of places, and then I'll... and then his painting will be done? Let's see. Poetry book. Tasty soda. This tasty soda is pretty good, actually. I kind of want to get a bunch of these. Mango smoothie is also really good. Save it. He has not got a buy Omori on console for a Basil Rush. You mean the boss rush? I heard about that. I think Monolene told me about that before. Why can't Omori cut the vines in front of the Sweetheart's Castle? Good question. I feel like he could cut anything except for that. Okay, time to go to Orange Oasis. Before I do, anything I can get on discount? I don't know. I'll get some more tasty soda, I guess. You can't really go wrong with this. It's always good to have a bunch of these. 50% of your juice is pretty good. And it's cheap. So is Basil fanboy or not? I'm pretty sure Basil is kind of like an archetypical fanboy. Like, I feel like... Yeah, I'd say, like, Basil's definitely a fanboy. In my opinion, at least. Let's see. Orange Oasis, yeah. Gotta go to the Beard Ghost. Where was the Beard Ghost at? In the bottom right corner of the map. Okay. Beardy. Where are you, Beardy? Beardy? Oh no! I don't think he is. You don't think Basil's a femboy? Interesting. You might be like the first person that I've seen in chat that probably thinks that way. Oh, Beard Ghost. Hey, let's give Omori a beard. Let's give Aubrey a beard. Let's give Kel a beard. Let's give Hero a beard.
Wait, where was I going again? Dang it, my memory isn't what it used to be.
You have a spooky map to the Beard Ghost.
What have you got there? A map to the old Top Hats party? Oh, it sure is. I better get going before all the food gets cold. Here I come, all you can eat buffet.
I can't believe I skipped this this part. I needed to do this before I went to Humphrey, because like there are so many of these faces in Humphrey, inside Humphrey.
These hollow spaces I mark. In them I have hidden my most precious belongings. Yes, I smash my face to remember, but lightly. Any harder, then it would break. Smash any harder, and it would break.
Smash.
My most precious belongings. They are now mine.
Jam packets, thank you. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese! Hey, excellent. You recorded the joke in your joke book. Orange Oasis is mostly full of senior folks who have been around since who knows how long. But I have my hopes. One day this place could be a flourishing city. There's plenty of land for development. Why is there a guy in the mailbox? I don't know. He's a shopkeeper. That's where he keeps all of his stuff that he sells to you. That's why he's in the mailbox. He's in the mailbox. He's like living in there with a bunch of stuff. And you give him some clams, and he'll give you stuff in exchange. That's just how he's living, man. I don't judge. I don't like judge Oscar for living in a trash can, you know, from Sesame Street. I have basically the same hobbies as Basil, but gladfully I don't look like him. Why does the Beard Ghost have a goofy voice? I don't know. I think it's funny. I think it's a funny voice. I thought it was a funny voice to give a guy a beard ghost, a ghost with a beard. I have places to be and Toxic Yaoi to read. Be back soon, possibly. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Toxic Yaoi? What the hell? All right, see you later, Hamburger Lord. Thanks for stopping by. So happy when I met Orange Joe. You met Orange Joe? Wait, Orange Joe is a character? I want to meet Orange Joe. Is it this guy? Is that Orange Joe? Pretty sure I talked to him before. That's not Orange Joe, is it? He is orange. He's not that orange, actually. Sand sculpture. Oh, it's a sand sculpture. Of a peculiar old geezer. Who may or may not be Orange Joe. Okay, next ghost is Sun Hat Ghost, located at the Frozen Lake. Frozen Lake. Frozen. Where's Frozen Lake again? I think I was in the vast forest. Yeah, probably vast forest. He is in this area? Oh, he is? Oh, shit. Maybe I'll go back. I kind of want to see Orange Joe. Oh, shit. Almost forgot to water the plants. Oh, no, they're dead. Yeah, I can't water them. They're dead. Where's the map? Frozen Lake, Frozen Lake, Frozen Lake. Fuck, it's kind of hard to find a Frozen Lake from here. We'll see. Fuck. I'm just gonna run these like mini fights. They don't even get me that much EXP. You know, finding where the ghost is without me telling him it fills me with pride. Really? I might get lost trying to find the frozen lake though. It has been a while since I've been to all the places. If I start cycling, I'd be like, sheesh, I think I forgot. Yeah. I think I might be circling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not where the frozen lake is. Wasn't the other world? I think maybe it was in the other world. No, I don't know. Or maybe it's in this area. No. Frozen Lake is Otherworld, or Outer World. Okay, it is Outer World. Okay. That was going to be my second guess. I was going to go there. After going through all this. Is Otherworld, yeah. Buy Jash Lemonade. I thought I did. I think I did buy Jash Lemonade once. But I'll do it again just in case. Pretty sure I bought from like all the Jashes so far. I think. Yeah, Otherworld. Oh, just because it's nice. Oh, Lemonade is good. Yeah, if I see it, I'll probably go for it. I might need some. I believe I have to go all the way to the right here. Fuck. Maybe I should be killing the bunnies for Leafalina. for, or is it Leafalina? Leafalina the third. I believe it's in this direction. Maybe I might be lost again. Oh no, please, come on. Why is the frozen why isn't the map easier to read? It's in that lake, you went past it? Oh, I did? Oh, it was in the red lake. Okay. Okay, I'll cycle back, I guess. I think it was faster to go this way. Not there. Yeah, this is the lake, right? Ah. Oh. Oh. I almost missed that. What is this? I can swim now. Went in a loop. Yeah, I noticed. I was like, why? I thought I had to go all the way to the right, and then I'll run into the frozen lake. But I guess not. Stab. Okay, what's this? A red ribbon. What's the red ribbon? Red ribbon, red ribbon. Pretty red ribbon. Attack increases with more energy. Ooh, that's pretty good. Defense plus 5. Ooh. That's not bad. What do you have? Trades heart and juice for other stats. That's something to think about. I might give that to Hero. Just to give him extra, like, defense and attack. Because Hero could use that shit. I think I currently have him with, oh, okay, now I remember. Yo, okay, I remember now. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. Oh man, this music is really good. I do kind of miss Omori music, actually.
This doesn't look right. I must have taken the wrong turn somewhere.
You have a spooky map to Sun Hat Ghost. I like how the Sun Hat Ghost is where, like, is in, like, the one area where there's, like, well, one of the few areas when there's no sun. There's barely any sun here.
What's this, a map? Oh my, it has even has Top Hat's seal. Now I'll be able to get to the party. Thank you, children. I must go now. I'm already behind schedule as it is.
So max energy, you get 31 plus attack. Buy that Jash a snow cone. Yeah, I want to buy a snow cone.
I'm Josh, the many talents, the master of many trades. How can I help you today?
Give me a snow cone. Wait. Heals friends heart and juice and raises all stats for a battle. That's a lot. That is a lot of money, though. I mean, I can afford it, but goddamn, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of clams.
Thank you for your patronage.
Damn, dude. If I buy 7 of those, like, that's gonna, like, completely empty me out.
Please wait, Sir Madam. Before you go, I wanted to thank you for being a patron of Josh. Take this sales tag. Won't be getting any discounts here, but I'm sure it'll be useful to you somehow.
Oh, so maybe that was the last thing I needed to get. Okay, so this is the one Josh I didn't buy from. Yeah, I got the sales tag. Let's go. Because I was like, I don't think I thought I talked to every Josh, but I think I just didn't buy from this one because I guess I thought this one, because I think I used the coupon. Yeah, I think I used the coupon, like the ticket for the snow cone. And I thought that counted, so I guess it doesn't. You need to give him money. Otherwise, he won't give you the sales tag. Reduces the cost of the first skill used in battle. Oh, shit. That's pretty nice. What? What? What's a good skill to use that with? Omori has some pretty good skills, doesn't he? Like, Omori has some pretty expensive skills in particular. Like, what is it? Which one was it? Was it Final Strike? Yeah. Yeah, I can use this for Final Strike. Or Stare. I'm home, motherfucker! Hey, what's up, Wayward son? Welcome home, man. What's going on, Wayward? In a school survey said I'm 38% artistic, but I thought it said 38% autistic. I might be. Hey, who isn't autistic these days, man? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I might be a little bit myself. But I am a little bit scared to find out. Sales tag is not only first skill, it's all skills during the battle. All skills? Like all skills like for every character? Like, or just the character that's equipped with it? Does it work with the other characters? Like if I equip it on Omori, does it also make Aubrey's skills like take half like the cost? I'm trying to figure out what you mean by all here, Monolium. Because that I would 100% just use it. Like if it works for like every fucking person's skills, I would just use that shit. That's a damn good equipment item. Just for whoever it has equipped. Okay. I think I might give that to Omori then, because Omori has like probably the most expensive skills. Either Omori or Aubrey. Like these are the two that run out of like juice faster. But then again, I think it only really happens with Aubrey because I have her holding the contract. But yeah, welcome home, Wayward son. I hope you had a good trip. Also, hello Azeb. Hello, hey Sion. Saying hi before I have to leave. You have to leave? Quick pop in. You going somewhere? Where you going? Got a concert or something? You back in the US, and when I reach Tennessee, I get a 2-week vacation. Hell yeah, Tennessee! Oh shit. Nice, a vacation. Happy for you. You need it. You're always driving around, and you've been stuck in Canada for a while. And I don't know if that counts as a vacation if you're there for work, but then you get stuck there. I don't think that counts. So yeah, make the most of it, man. What are you planning on doing? You're gonna be playing Oblivion? You're just gonna sleep? I think I'm gonna play Oblivion. I'm trying not to buy so many games, but goddamn, dude, Oblivion might have been like one of my like a new Elder Scrolls game might have been like one of the few exceptions I would have for like my no more buying new games policy. It's like it's been so long since I've played I played a good Bethesda game, you know, that I enjoyed playing. I was getting close to like playing Fallout New Vegas to scratch that itch, but I wanted something new. I'm tired. I'm a little bit tired of like the old graphics for Bethesda games. I was like, man, I want to play something that looks modern but still feels like the old, like Skyrim or the old Fallout, you know? I want it to feel like it. But I just want it to look nicer. And I think that's basically what I'm getting with Oblivion. It's perfect. Plus, also, Nimi's playing it, so, like, I won't be able to watch her streams unless I play it. Let's equip it on hero. You can heal someone for just 5 juice. You're gonna store juice with some skills way more cheaper. Yeah, but like I never really worry about juice on Hero. Like Hero never really seems to run out of juice for me. So it's not like the biggest concern. The person that runs out of juice a lot for me is Omori. But then the only problem with that is like there are so many other like items that are like more useful on Omori. That like makes his stuff like his skill set like more like do more damage or like more meaningful, you know? So it's tough. I'm not sure who to give it to. But I'm thinking Omori or Hero. Those are like the two. Maybe on Kel so he can rally more often. Oh, rally is also pretty good. You're right. Rally is a good one. Yeah, Kel does have rally. You're right about that. Huh. That's a good point. But I'm kind of dedicated to the Kel nuke. Sun Hat Ghost, got Beard Ghost, got it. Glasses Ghost in the junkyard. Oh, I'm already here. Gotta go to the junkyard now. Yeah, junkyard. For real though, this entire week it's been fucking hell, bro. Fights, attempted carjackings. Attempted carjackings? Oh yeah, that did happen. Fuck, dude. Glasses Ghost. Oh, that's where he was. Okay. Fights, attempted carjackings, addicts screaming right outside my truck, bro. So many sleepless nights. Sleepless nights? Yeah, like I know, like you're stuck there, and like I'm assuming you're not like. Technically, you're not really working because you're like, you know, your work is like driving, right? So like, even if you're stuck there and you're like not driving, I don't think that counts as a vacation. I feel like there are some like bosses that would probably try to do like, oh, why don't you just take a vacation in Canada while you're there? You know, you're stuck there. I mean, you can just like hang out there and have fun there. That'll be your vacation. Like, no. I'm here for work. I'm here for work, man. I didn't come here. This was not my planned vacation. Here I am, alone as a clam. Huh. The one time I'm invited to a party and I don't know where it is. You have a spooky map to Glasses Ghost. Oh, I don't believe it. Is this a map to Top Hat's party? You're a real lifesaver, you know that? I'd better hurry. It sounds like it's gonna be a blast. Remember crossing into Washington State this morning? The minute I got past the border, I hopped off the truck and laid in the grass for 10 minutes. I literally touched grass. Let's go. Nice, favorite son. I'm like, man, I really need to touch grass right now. So he just like laid on the grass for like 10 minutes. I feel like I'd get an allergic reaction from that. I get itchy. I get like a rash. That's why I don't really like touching grass all that much, because it always gives me a rash. Okay, what's next? Oh, one more. Propeller Ghost. Which is in the Pinwheel Forest. Okay. I'm pretty sure I remember where that is. I think that's like on the left side. If I go into the vast forest, then go left. But like hell, using a rally, I might go for that. Let me see. Kel's friends recover energy. Kel becomes happy. Kel's friends recover some energy and juice. Ah, that's a really good ability. Energy and juice. Maybe I should try a happy build. Like a happy... Like, make everybody happy. Maybe I should try that. Like, he can still do run and gun. He just won't be as strong as if I give him, like, a... but if I give him the faux tail... He's got the rabbit foot. If I give him the faux tail... Or not the faux tail, the fox tail. And then he can have more energy from that. I have to think about this. Pinwheel Forest. Where is it? Pinwheel Forest, climbing up the ladder. I see pinwheels. Where's the ladder? That's the train station. There's like a ladder around here, right? Am I in the right? Am I going the right way? No, that'll be going back. Where do I have to go to the next stage? I'm so happy to be back in America. America. Fuck yeah. USA, USA. Okay. That looks a lot like Frisk. The little face that shows up in the flower. God damn it, dude. I wish these fights were easier to avoid. Like, I wish there was like an item that I can use. Like repel in Pokemon. Wait, what? A tree? Hold on, I think I need to fight this tree. Holy shit, I didn't know I could fight a tree. I think I need to punch this tree. Am I gonna get wood from it? How about I make this a big strong tree? I'll make him sad. And then I'll use I'll do attack. I'll flex on him, and I'll get some coffee for Kel. Where do you think Faraway Town is? It's in the U.S. In the U.S.? Faraway Town? I think Faraway Town is in, like... I feel like it's in Oregon. Faraway Town feels like it's in Oregon, in my opinion. Oregon or Washington. One of those two. They are pretty close to each other. Oregon and Washington, actually. Stab. Headbutts. This big strong tree. Run and gun. Oh, I was victorious. 500 EXP. Oh, it's not... The tree wasn't really all that big and strong. I overestimated the tree. Sorry, tree. Wait, where's the ladder? Pinwheel Forest. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna look this one up because I don't want to spend too much time on this anymore. Pinwheel Forest, Propeller Ghost. Like, that's what I'm saying is not enough to help me. Oh. there. Oh, that area. Okay, I remember now. Okay. No! Move. Like, for, like, the real faraway town is in the US, and we did the all around. Wait, what? What all around? I think I think it's in Oregon or something. We thought Gravity Falls is in Oregon and Washington. I mean, like, honestly though, like, faraway town has very similar vibes as some places in Gravity Falls. No, it was not here. Fuck. Where was that shit? Pinwheel Forest. Pinwheel Forest. Was it this direction? No, this is not Pinwheel. This is Firefly, I think. Oh, goodness. No, I don't remember. I thought I remembered, but I didn't. Where the hell is this thing? Because these are pinwheels here. Are these footsteps? Where is this leading me? Have I already? I think I may have followed this before. Yeah, that was for when I was looking for basil. It's not here though. It's like, I don't like how it's like, oh, it's in the Pinwheel Forest, but like, the Pinwheel Forest is multiple locations. There are like multiple maps in the Pinwheel Forest. It's like, it's not so simple. Like, which section of the Pinwheel Forest? It's like so easy to get lost in this game, I swear to God. Was it here? No, this is gonna loop. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go loop in a circle. I feel like I have to like go try every single fucking like spot before I can find the actual thing that I need. I have to like eliminate every single. I have to go process of elimination. Maybe I should have just saved this for later. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not here, right? That's not it. Fuck. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to find a video. I'm just gonna find a video. I give up. I need to find a video. How to find Pinwheel Ghost. Oh, this is Luigi's Mansion Pinwheel Ghost. Apparently the Pinwheel Ghost is a thing in Luigi's Mansion too. Omori. Like, I need to find it. I need to see like how to find it from like Pluto's station. Oh, not Pinwheel Ghost, Propeller Ghost. Where is it? Oh, was there? Oh, wait, so I was going in the right way. No way. So that actually was it. I thought that was supposed to be... I thought that was the way to get to, like, Otherworld. But I guess this is actually the right way. Yeah, I think it's this one. Oh, okay. Shit. I get these ladders mixed up, man. There's like a lot of these ladders. What can you do, Kel? Ooh. Spaghetti. Ah, I needed to come here anyway. That's the final letter. This also happens to be where the final key is. Wow. And of course, of course, I'd stumble upon a fucking enemy.
Oh, hey, Omori. Fancy seeing you all the way up here. The wind here is stronger than it is on the ground. I wonder why that is. Seems like the perfect weather to fly a kite.
Want to have a picnic with your friends? Yes.
Ah, my ears popped again. Ah, yeah. That tends to happen with elevation.
What? Did you say something?
I said your ears popped because of the elevation.
Shh, keep it down. It's not just us up here. Can't you see that boy with his kite? He looks like he's concentrating really hard.
Oops. Sorry, Kite Kid.
Talk to the kite kid? Okay. Be safe first, though. Well, I need to talk to the kite kid. After one more thing. Yeah, I need to go to the propeller ghost. I need to talk to him first. Shit. I should just kill that bunny so I don't deal with it. Oh, I could.
Come on. Why'd I have to go and get lost again?
You have a spooky map to the propeller ghost.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Huh? Is this a map? Wait, I can see Top Hat's seal on it. By golly, this must be the directions to the party. Thank you so much, kind stranger. I'll talk to you at the party.
Alright. We're so close to finishing everything we need. Talk to the kite kid. A boy stares at his kite in deep concentration. Do you want to disturb him? Don't fight him until the next day. You can face his ultimate battle. There's an ultimate battle? Ooh, okay, I'll wait for that then. Because I know you fight him. I think I fought him before in my first playthrough. Ah, shit. I'm gonna get that letter. I'm gonna get that key. But I want to go to the ghost party first. Now that I know how to get here. No problemo. Is a level 10 boss? Wait, there's like, but you does it get harder though? wait. Oh, I just remembered. It's not easy to get to. I have to go through the deep well. Yeah. That's right. Okay, so this is where Pluto's thing is. I was at the deep well. And then I can go to the last resort from here. Where's the taxi? There's supposed to be a taxi, right? Here it is. Yes. I googled it. You already have the harder kite kid? Oh, really? He's a level 10 boss in the first 3 days. And the next day he becomes a level 40 boss. Kel says that I can like I already have like the level 40 boss. Apparently. I'll try it. There's a save like a save spot right next to it. I'll just give it a shot. If it's not the right one, then I'll just like restart the game.
Huzzah! The feast is saved! Now, let the festivities begin.
A little dance. Aw, this is cute. I think I did this before. But I wanted to do all the side quests in this playthrough. It is a little bit low-key one of my goals. As many side quests as reasonably possible. At least all the simple-ish ones. I don't know if I want to hunt down every single quest.
Huzzah! The feast is saved! My good men, you have my eternal gratitude. Do enjoy this gift from me.
Got a top hat. Yay.
Please take some time and enjoy the good company.
What a magnificent celebration. It is all thanks to all of you that this was possible. Please accept this offering from me.
I got a present.
Yeah, what an incredible party. Top Hat Ghost sets the bar higher every time. I owe you one, friend. Here, take this.
Fruit juice, question mark?
Ah, gee willikers, I can't believe I'm here. And I bet I look super cool with all of you talking to me. You just know I gotta repay you.
Big rubber band.
Ah, thank you, children. Now that I'm at this party, it's much easier to enjoy my afterlife. You must take this in return for brightening my day.
A life jam.
Oh, this party is everything I imagined it would be. Thanks for leaving me here, Nal. Here's a gift for you.
Dead batteries. Awesome gift.
This party is sensational. Here's a little something I picked up on the way here. It ain't much, but it's all I got.
Waffle! He's a waffle guy. Saw some raw seafood, let's go. Where's Jash? I want to buy something from Jash. I want to buy lemonade. He doesn't have lemonade. Presents? I'll get 5 of these. Fetty, I'll get 2 of these. Rain Cloud, I'll get 3. Air Horn, I'll get 2. It's good to have some of these items. I need to use these more. 4 sparklers. Okay. It comes if you don't fight it before 1 day left. Oh, okay. I have to wait for 1 day left, I say? You said? You said? Okay, so I'm at 2 days left, though. So I need to wait 1 more day, then. Yeah, see, I'm still at 2 days left. So, yeah, I guess I just need to wait 1 more day. You know, which is going to happen soon. Because I'm going right back to go to black space. Huh?
Hey, it's you again.
You're the one who gave us the blackmail for Rosa.
What do you want now? Shady mole? Up to no good again, I presume.
Gasp! You misunderstand me, child. If anything, I'm more of a Good Samaritan type character.
I don't know about that.
Here, I'll even prove it to you. Would a shady mole tell you incredibly vital and helpful and vital information that could change your life? I think not. Okay. We're listening. Glad I got your attention. Now, a word around here is that clams will soon be obsolete and replaced by a new and better currency called clams. According to my trustworthy sources, this change can potentially happen at any time and will render all your clams completely worthless. You wouldn't want that to happen, would you? Well, yeah, that would really suck, right?
This becomes the ultimate currency on on 1 left day. Wait, what are you talking about?
But here's the kicker. Since I heard about this, I've been secretly stocking up on the new and valuable currency called clams. Being the good Samaritan that I am, I would gladly trade them to all of you in exchange for your clams.
Wow, really? You'd do that for us?
Cal, don't listen to him. This is beyond shady. This is criminal.
But Aubrey, didn't you hear? They're about to replace all clams with clams. What are we going to do when we have no money? What do you think, Omori? Should we exchange all our clams for clams? We've already done this before. Like, it just... What do you mean that the ultimate currency on 1 day left? Does that actually happen? Because, like, I remember what happens. He steals all your clams. You get clams. They become worthless. And then you find a secret hideout. And then you kick his ass and you get all your clams back. I mean, I'll just do it.
Excellent. You won't regret this. Thanks for all your clams. Now, here are some clams in exchange.
You got clams. The currency of the future.
Omori, why'd you agree with Kel? I'm pretty sure this isn't even real money.
Please enjoy your clams. Now, I must go aid others who are in need of clams. Toodles.
Just wanted to see if you remembered or not. You were just fucking with me? But like I wanted to do the quest anyway. How do I get there again? Oh yeah, I think it was... I had to go this way. I think I had to go to Deepwell. And then go all the way left. What the heck is that? Please avoid my spikes at all costs. Thank you. Is it up here? No, it wasn't all the way left. Oh yeah, it was here. Okay, it was here. I'm gonna take some soda real quick. By the way, are y'all staying hydrated? I hope you're staying hydrated, y'all. Stab. Wind up throw. Running gun. Attack. Yeah, but I remember what happens with the Clims. So many fights in this map. I wish you could just like walk through these enemies though. I hate that you can't walk through them. It's so dumb. Like, what's the point of running away from them if you can't walk through them? I don't know. Okay, Omori became ecstatic. Maybe I should try the happy. Maybe I should try happy. A happy build. Happy setup. Sometimes I get so water I could eat water. You get so water that you could eat water. So you become water, and then you're like, oh, well, after I be now that I have become water, I will now eat. I'll now eat water. Wait, is that what you mean? I'm a little confused by that sentence. I'm like over here like, what are you talking about? Get it? What are you talking about? But Life jam. Man, so many fights on this. Yeah. Starting to reconsider my whole trying to go through all the side quests and stuff. I forgot how much time it takes just to like just get through get to like the next area sometimes. There is fast travel, but I wish it could be faster. What was it here? Oh, it wasn't here. Wait, no. Where was... Fuck, I thought it was around here. Where was it again? The secret hideouts? Wow, funny person you are.
Funny person you are.
Why are you talking like Yoda? Why are you talking like Yoda all of a sudden, Monolium? Got a rain cloud. Oh wait, no, I think it is in this way. I think I have to go through one of these exits. Peter parts. I'm gonna get so hungry and now I get so water. Also, nice pun. I mean, drink a bit without realizing. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. Kel's staying hydrated. Anyone else's chat making sure y'all staying hydrated? Wind up throw. Attack. Attack. Age British. Okay. I think this is gonna be the last thing I do before I think I will just go to black space after I get my clams back. Sea cow farms. Is it here? There it is. This is the location I was looking for. Because I remember what each of these maps look like. What I don't remember is how these maps connect to each other. I think that's the thing I struggled with a little bit. Like, where do I... where does one map become the other? Yeah, I don't know. I struggle with that. Because it really has been a while since I, like, just sat down and, like, focused on Omori. I just kind of play it here and there. I think this is, like, the first time in a while that I've, like, actually, like, played one game, like, twice in a row. But yeah, I just, you know, I want to get some progress in this game. I'm tired of, like, playing this game and then 2 weeks later I haven't played it. And then forgetting, like, a lot of things. No more of that. Top Hat is goated. Oh, I need to check out what Top Hat does. I forgot. Top Hat. It's kind of like, you know, the Top Hat gang. The Top Hat gang from Henry Stickmin. Hope it's not haunted. This is pretty good. Plus defense, plus luck, plus heart. Forgot how good luck is. Is luck, like, what does luck do again? It's luck stats. Inflicts critical hit rate, which is their foe, which is a chance to deal a more powerful blow to foe. Okay. Okay, yeah, maybe that could be good. Yeah. Who's good with critical hits? Would that be Aubrey? Maybe I can give it to Aubrey. Henry Stickmin reference, let's go. Yeah, I fucking love Henry Stickmin, man. That's just good. Okay. Whippers for a 2-story house. Stolen furniture and miscellaneous knickknacks. But inner tube. The inner tube. I believe that's also an Aubrey weapon, right? Or is that not? Inner tube. Makes swimming easier, yet harder. Defense increases with more energy. Oh, that is also pretty good. We got ramen. Toilet ramen, let's go! Ain't nothing better than toilet ramen. What the fuck is my spelling? I played both the Newgrounds version and the Steam remake. Oh shit, you played the OG version, the Newgrounds version? Hey, nice. So if Omori has Happy doubles your base. Oh yeah, that's right. Happy does do that. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Ecstatic triples it, Maniac quadruples it. So if Omori has over 25 luck, and he's manic. Lucky hits grant. So it's like lucky hits are like guaranteed critical hits. Ooh, I should do a happy build next after this. Eek! Painful truth. Attack. Flex. Coffee. I think it's gonna be like overkill. I do remember this guy is a little tougher than I expected. He just threw the bed on them? How dare you throw a bed on Hero? Come on, he didn't deserve that. Our cowboy king. Stabby. Headbutts. Running gun. This is gonna kill him. he's gonna die. Yeah, I think all I needed was a running gun. I don't think I even needed to give him coffee, to be honest. But you know, it's fun. It's a fun setup. He found her stolen clams. Hey, now I have both the clams and the clams. A BED. Otherwise known as the Better Exhaustion Destroyer. I don't think I read that before. That's what it stood for this whole time. Why is this here? Why were these muscles here? I never understood this. Is there a reason for this? Wow, good time zone. Hello, Dragon Watch. Welcome. Did you know about the Omori demo? Are sprout moles eatable? Aren't they made out of dirt? I thought sprout moles were literally made out of dirt. And they eat tofu. So I don't think they're edible. If I remember right, I think they're literally just like walking, talking pieces of dirt. I'm pretty sure that's what they are. I might be wrong though. I actually might be wrong. Want to hear a joke about construction? I'm still working on it. Hey! Excellent. Wrong way. I was playing my dino game, teaching one of your friends how to be a creature in the night. Oh, the what was it called? I forgot what it was called. But yeah, the horror dinosaur game. Okay. Time to go to black space. What do you think tea is? Dirt and leaves in a bag. I don't think tea has dirt in it. It has like spices and shit. I don't think they literally have dirt inside tea. It does look like dirt. Yes, I agree it does look like dirt. Because it's all ground up and mixed together. It's like a bunch of different things that look like, it kind of looks like dirt. I don't think it's dirt though. It could become like compost. And compost can kind of be dirt, I guess, a little bit. Ah, fuck you. The Isle? The Isle. Okay, okay. I thought it was a different name. I was remembering something different. But yeah, the Isle does sound familiar. You know, speak to the Weeping Willow with the joke. You just read she gives you a reward. Oh wait, really? I thought I already did it. Okay, let me. Okay, let me do that one at least. That one shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I wanted to see what's up with the Weeping Willow. That's one of the ones I've always wanted to know, like, because I don't think I ever, like, gave her the right joke. And that was one of the side quests I was sad that I never did on my first playthrough. So I kind of want to do it. It's the Firefly Forest, I believe. Fuck, okay. Yeah, okay, after that I'll go to Black Space. Sorry, false alarm. I thought I already did it, but I don't think I did. Firefly Forest. Matcha kind of tastes like dirt, but good dirt. What kind of dirt are you eating? You're eating dirt? I don't know if you realize you're saying that you admit that you know what dirt tastes like. Go meet Orange Joe? Oh yeah, I should meet Orange Joe also. I don't know if I've actually met Orange Joe. Okay. Alright. Shouldn't be too long now. Yeah, Firefly Forest. I think I've gone here so many times I don't get that lost here. Wait, no. This is not where the Weeping Willow was. I was mixing that up for something else. No, this is not where the Weeping Willow is. This is where... Okay, no. I don't remember where the Weeping Willow is, actually. Fuck. I remember it was in one of these where I go to the left. And it's like... If I go to... Yeah, I think it was like... Was it this one? No, that's for the book guy. I like how I said that, right? I got lost immediately after I said I don't get lost in the Vast Forest or in Firefly Forest. Then immediately gets lost after I say that. There it is. The surface of the water is shimmering. Wait, I gotta switch to a hero. The surface of the water is shimmering. You want to throw 10 clams into the lake? Yes. On stream, I was speedrunning getting every Pokemon in Google, and I don't know all the Pokemon. Someone in chat said to get Pokemon Puff Daddy. Turns out Puff Daddy is not a Pokemon. Puff Daddy is not a Pokemon. That's the nickname for P. Diddy. One of his other nicknames. Once upon a time, I tried running from a cow and face planted and got a mouthful of dirt. Oh. So you do know what dirt tastes like. Damn. Probably shouldn't run from a cow. Because... Though, yeah, but you were a kid, it sounded like. You said I was 7 and it was my first time seeing a cow up close. Yeah. Like a cow... I imagine that if you run from a cow, it might chase you. And, ooh, that probably wouldn't end well. It's me, Weeping Willow, goddess of the lake, and all that, blah, blah, blah. Thanks for the clams, I guess. They say that money can buy happiness, but apparently it's not working. Can you do something funny for me? Maybe tell a joke? Okay, what is it? The joke book. Okay, construction joke.
You want to hear a joke about construction? I'm still working on it.
Hey, that joke's pretty funny. I feel a little better now.
What? What is that?
Thanks for cheering me up, travelers. Here's a reward for your valiant efforts. This is an ancient weapon of indescribable power. Only a true
Hero.
is able to wield it. Ah, the gods are calling for me. I'm afraid it's time for me to take my leave. Our time together was short, but it has been a mostly pleasurable experience. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life. So long, travelers. It's been fun.
Aw. Got the lol sword. The lol sword. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's see what this does. What does the lol sword do? XD. What does it do? It just says XD. I'm gonna equip it. I wanna know what it does, so. I know what Puff Daddy is now. Willow is what I named the monster under my bed. You named the monster under your bed? You know, if you give a name to the monster under your bed, the monster will never leave. You not understand that? Now that you gave him a name, he's never gonna leave. I hope that's what you wanted. Yes, this way. Yeah. Wait, like, hold on though, Dragon Watch. Are you saying that when you saw the cow, did you try running from the cow just to see if you could outrun the cow? Or did you run from the cow because you were scared? You're telling me you were scared of a cow? XD. Alright, I gotta hit the save. Alright, I gotta go. I do gotta use the restroom, though. Let me go over. Let me at least get over to the vast forest. Yeah, I gotta go to the vast forest and then go use the restroom. I'll BRB, y'all. I need to change up. I think I want to change up my BRB song at some point. I have a song in mind already, but yeah, that's something I was thinking about earlier today. Anyway, I'll BRB. Say hello to my clone. He'll keep you company while I'm in the restroom. BRB. cow, scared the cow, it mooed at me. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, it's a big animal, right? If it's a big animal that's like right in your face, that would probably scare the shit out of you as a kid. I could see that. I always thought cows were kind of cute. Maybe if I actually saw one up to my, like, if I was like right there next to one, and I didn't like, there was no barrier or something, I probably would be scared, to be honest. Charles Self didn't like that. I ate him though. He tasted like burnt shit out of my underwear. It was cooked. It was cooked in my fryer. You cooked him in a fryer. The Orange Joe when you get back. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I gotta go meet Orange Joe. Clone Neo, I'm not getting in stars, I swear. The stars? Neo Tiboy mod? Tiboy? What? No, not Fast Forwards. Orange Oasis. Clone Neo. His name is Leo. Minecraft 1.2973 is the Neo update. Why? In what way? Clone Neo's Destiny Neo. Why does everyone say that about my clone? Slander, lies and slander. Yet again, subject to more of that. Shit. Where is Orange Joe, actually? Just eat the cow. Beef makes me sick. I like to eat cow. I like to partake in cow every once in a while. Where is the Joe that is orange? Where did he be? Oh shit! Oh shit! I've never been here before. Oranges with notes written on them. To my dear brother, Oragni Joe. I hope this message finds its way to you. Please come home. What? I can't believe there's so much in Orange. There's so much in Orange Oasis that I missed. Every single time I play Omori, like I go to Orange Oasis and I find out I missed yet more shit. This is yet another thing I can't believe I actually missed. I don't like meat at all. I can eat it, but it is mid for my taste. You don't like the way that meat tastes? Really? Wait, so you're a vegetarian, Monolim? I had no idea. I love beef, my body doesn't. Oh, that sucks. Man. I can go for like some beef pho or something. You know, like some soup. Hey! What are you doing?
My name is Orange Joe, and I'm throwing oranges. Whoa, it's so cool. But why? Because I'm looking for my long-lost twin brother, Oragni Joe. We're separated at birth, but in my citrusy heart, I know that he is still out there, somewhere. Each orange is inscribed with a message explaining who I am and how to find me. I'm hoping that by throwing these in all directions, one of them will reach him and lead him back to me.
Aw, that's so sweet. I hope you find your brother eventually.
Thank you, young lady. I know I will. My body is healthy and full of hope and vigor. But, just in case, if you do happen to see my twin, please give him this orange crest. Orange crest. I know it'll lead me to him somehow.
You got an orange crest. Have I met somebody that looks like him?
Fear not, my dear friend Orange Joe. We'll find your brother for sure.
I can't believe I missed this. Hey, I got orange juice. Ah, you only get orange juice once? Let's go inside his house. Got a blood orange. Ooh, TV. Photo of an orange-like creature. Is that an orange dad? Ordinary houseplant. Nothing special about it. Glass of juice that is orange. Orange lantern. When will the stream end? Maybe tomorrow. When will the stream end? It depends on how long it takes to get through black space. Also, can I finish this quest after black space? I don't know where to find Orange Joe's brother. Got a donut. It's sweetheart. I think I've already said their lines. I think I already know what they're saying. Adonis. My siblings and I dug up a huge tunnel, but it has a secret entrance no one knows about. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Hello and welcome. Please make yourselves at home. There's just never a dull moment in this house. Isn't that right, Victor? What? You see how you will be sent to the shadowy chasm, but whatever. I ain't scared of no monsters. I'm gonna go find treasures at Dino's Dig later. But I better make sure it's okay with Mom first. Bye, Gamerzilla. Have I been here? I don't think I've been to this.
Miss Palmy's been taking care of us forever. She's always been so loving and caring.
I wish I can give her something super special.
Wow, is that a thank you fossil? I've never seen one of those before. That would make the perfect gift for Miss Palmy.
Yeah, I'll give you the thank you the fossil.
You're giving this to me? Wow, thank you. I found this at the fireplace earlier.
Maybe you can use it. Wait, you just found it in the fireplace? You're just like, you're not supposed to be touching stuff in the fireplace, kid. You could get burnt. Snow cone ticket. Oh, shit. That's like worth $5,000 or 5,000 clams.
Miss Palmy would be so surprised when I give her this thank you fossil. Welcome to my house. I'll take care of the children who don't have a family of their own. It's been a bit empty around here lately, so I always worry that the children who are left will start getting lonely.
Aw. Jelly's bookcase. Peanut's bookcase. Palmy's bed. An old grandfather clock. On closer inspection, it doesn't seem to be working. It's the grandfather clock. It's another grandfather clock. Grandfather clocks in Omori mean something, right? Like, I think, and even in Headspace, there's like only 2 of them. So I managed to find the other one? Or are there actually more grandfather clocks? Did I remember it wrong? Table lamp. Old paintings and knickknacks. Orange Joe Brothers on the 2nd floor of the food pyramid. Oh. Well, that makes it easy. It's already here. I'm already here. Okay. I'll check that out. I was like, if it's like some other place, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Let's just go to Dino's Dig, check it out. And get a wooden spoon. That should do it. This house looks nice. It does. Also, thanks, Model Lamb. I still eat meat because it's healthy, but I like the vegetables and fruits way better. Oh, okay. Wooden spoon. Do I have the pyramid key already? No, I don't. Dino dollar. Pyramid key. Okay. Second floor. Oh wait, they don't look anything alike. Oh, it's 11. Okay, yeah, I never would have figured this out because like I already did like the got to the top floor of the pyramid. So I'm glad you mentioned it. I'm glad you mentioned it because I probably would not have figured it out. You have to go to bed. You have a stream tomorrow. Night. Good night, Kel. Still want the collab? Maybe. Still a maybe.
Oh, where am I? Who are you?
Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. That body shape. That citrusy exterior. It's undeniable. You must be Orange Joe's twin brother. Oragni Joe.
My name is Oragni Joe, and I have a twin brother.
Yeah, he's been looking for you all this time. Here, take this. He told us to give it to you. Have a good night, Kel. He gave Oragni Joe the orange crest.
This crest, could it be? Ever since I was young, I've looked everywhere for my true home. The only thing I've had to my name was this pendant with an orange-shaped crest engraved on it. The same one that appears on this orange crest. It all makes so much sense now. I know who I am. I must be Oragni Joe.
Brother, I don't believe my eyes. It really is you. Oragni Joe is one of my biggest flaws. In what way? Why? Why is he your biggest flaw?
Yes, brother. It is me, Oragni Joe.
There is no mistake. I can feel it in my citrusy heart. Oh, how I've missed you, dear brother. Yes.
Yes. My body is full of hope and vigor. I've waited for this. How I've waited for this day.
This is so cute, actually. I like this. This is adorable. I don't know how to do a lemon grab voice. I can't really do a good lemon grab voice. This is like my best shot. This is my best try.
We meet at last, dear brother.
Let us embrace. Aww. Aww. I must thank you, children. I thought about my dear brother every day of my life, and now he's finally here. Please take this as an token of my appreciation. Got Life Jam. Is that it? I feel like for a whole quest this could have been a little bit more.
Yes, thank you for reuniting us. I've waited so long to find my one true home.
I took a certain amount of time searching Google for what an arachne is. I don't know what an arachne is either, to be fair.
Take this! It's a gift from me!
Another life jam. I guess it was orange jam and lemon jam.
Come now,
Come now, dear brother. Let's go home.
you are too gracious, dear brother! In celebration of this meeting, let us work together!
Hope and vigor.
Hope and vigor!
Hope and vigor.
That was cute. I'm glad I did that. Dino melon soda. Breadfruit juice. Breadfruit juice. Mango smoothie. These are some pretty good stuff. These are some good things. At least I'm getting some good shit. Dino dollar. Prune juice. Banana smoothie. Tomato. Pyramid key. Dino smoothie. Breadfruit juice. I can remember breadfruit juice actually being pretty good. Was it? Breadfruit juice. Let me see what it gives you. 50 juice? Oh, that's... I thought it was a little bit better than that. Let's see. What are the little prizes up here? They're probably the same. Pyramid key. Dino dollar. Dino jam. Oh, dino jam. Fish taco. I don't want to fight the bunny. I don't want to fight the bunnies. These are kind of annoying to fight. I don't want to fight you. What was that? X? Oh, I got X? Huh. Oh, wait. So there's more. So what am I... Okay, I'm missing C. I'm missing G. G and Z and Y. What's between giant pin... Okay, yeah. Between giant pinwheels. Beneath a trapdoor. I don't know where that is. What happens if you get all the keys? A field of white snow and past the end of the road. I know where that is, kinda. Field of white snow. There's only one place I know where there's snow. Banana smoothie. Alright, time to go to black space. I guess it's gonna be more of the same. It's just gonna be more black space. Unless black space is gonna be different this time around. Man, it's really just gonna be like Hikikomori is only going to be like changing. Its only difference is going to be the last day. You really need to play the whole game twice just to have a difference in the last day? That's so crazy. So I don't know if, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, so I guess the next stream is going to be, cause I'll probably just finish Black Space and then end the stream after Black Space. I think. And then like pretty much I guess like after that is going to be all different stuff. All new stuff for me at least. You could save a slot. You could load a save slot and let Kel outside to make it faster. Yeah, I guess like... Wait, what? I don't... like, wait, what are you talking about? Like in order to beat the game twice or something? Like to avoid having to go through the whole game twice? Was that an option? Because I thought it was about like what you're supposed to do was like. So I guess you don't have to do. In order to get the main ending, you don't have to. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, if you let Kel inside one time, then I guess that puts you en route to go to the normal ending. Yeah, huh. So I guess I should have done Hikikomori ending like first, and then like saved a bunch of save slots. I should have done the opposite. I should have done like Hikikomori route first, and then like on the last day, or like the second, or like maybe on 3 days left, or two or 3 days left, I could have let Kel inside. I could have opened the door for Kel, and then I could have gotten the normal ending just like that. Yeah, that's like if I knew all of this beforehand, I probably could have gone that route. But I guess I just wanted to do like the normal route first. Because the Hikikomori route doesn't feel all that normal. All right, here we go. Get your root beer, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to black space. 0 keys left. Two more keys after this, and then I can get like every single key. Welcome to black space. Yeah, I have like 2 more after this. It's just G and Z. Oh no, 3 more. G, Y, and Z. But I can still get those on the last day, I guess. You can start a Hikikomori route on a normal route, but not vice versa. Yeah. That's what it seems like. Is this going to be different, or is this going to be the same black space? We shall see. It's the Hanged Man. Okay, I'm waiting. There's a hole here. Go into the hole? Yes. Of course, why not? Seems pretty normal to me. Oh. Maybe this was just a faster way to go about it? Who? This is... I don't remember this at all. Stay away. You are not my son. Daddy? Dada? Why? Why won't you fall? Huh? Okay. Is that it? Huh. That might be different. That was different from what I saw. I don't remember that before. Huh. Weird. Considering how much of a expert I am in Omori, I'm surprised they haven't added mod to the game yet. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I'm genuinely surprised. I'm like, oh, Monolium's not in Omori? What? See how shocked my face was? Oh my god! Also, Archie, what's up? Sorry I had an amazing day. Nice. You don't have to apologize for being late. You're fine. Also, I'm glad you had an Omori. I'm glad you had an amazing day. What happened? How was your day? What happened? Why is it so good? What made your day so amazing? Exactly. My friends are going to do an Epic the Musical at our local theater, and I get to play Tiresias, and I'm making a cosmetic moment. Nice! Oh, shit. You can make... You can do sewing. You can make costumes. Nice. Do you like to cosplay, Archie? I think a lot of cosplayers I know, or people who are like into cosplaying, they learn how to sew on their own so they can make their own costumes. What's up, stranger?
Hello, stranger. Where you going, stranger?
These are sunflowers.
They're called that because they always face towards the sun.
I'm gonna make Basil have the Shrek voice.
That's how I want to be like. Someone who always sees the bright side of things.
Basil's a Scottish Shrek. Oh, Arjun, nice to see you. Me and my friends are going to do Epic Musical. Oh wait, yes, I make all my costumes and cosplays. Ooh. Who's the favorite character that you've cosplayed as?
These flowers are called Lily of the Valley. It's said that they're able to ward off evil spirits and help people see a brighter future. I guess that's why they remind me of Mari. I can always count on her to help me stay positive.
We forgot about Basil so much that we forgot what his voice sounds like.
Roses come in many different colors and have their own unique meanings. Pink roses symbolize admiration. Orange roses symbolize passion. Yellow roses symbolize friendship, and the list goes on. Hero doesn't remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hero is like all roses, because he's versatile and universally loved. These are a type of flower called the gladiolus, also known as the sword flower. As you might guess, they represent strength of character. Someone who is honest and with strong moral values. Someone who stands by their convictions. The gladiolus reminds me of Aubrey, because she always is true to herself.
My favorite cosplay I've done is either the Knight from Hollow Knight or Miles Edgeworth from Ace Attorney. Yay! I need to play Ace Attorney one day. But yo, Hollow Knight, that's a pretty good one. Nice. That's a cool costume. I don't remember what Miles Edgeworth looks like. I may have seen what he looks like. I just don't know the name of the characters.
Cacti are very sturdy and resilient plants by nature. They don't need much care, and they can survive in even seemingly impossible conditions. Guess what I'm saying is that even you can take care of a cactus scale.
A dead flower. If I were a flower, I'd be a daffodil because my character head is star shaped, and not only because stars, also because daffodils. Are you daft? Are you looking forward to, what was it called? The Silk Song? I need to play Hollow Knight also, actually. I know what Hollow Knight looks like, at least, but I've never actually played it. I want to, though. I have it. I have it already. One day. But I might have to play Oblivion before that.
Omori, I'm scared. Let's go back.
Okay. Just kidding. No, you have to come with me, whether you lock it or not. Oh shit. Oh shit, here we go. Shit's about to happen. I wonder if it's gonna be different. I really do. I have an entire room in my house that's decked out to look like part of a cave area of the Hollow Knight game, where I keep my cosplay and all my Hollow Knight stuff. Yo, really? What an Epic the Musical, I'm playing the Tiresias the Blind, the Prophet. Oh! That was the Prophet's name? I forgot. Small plants, they look a little sad. I didn't know that. Daffodil Spanish name is, well, you guess it, Narciso. Isn't there called a narcissus flower? I believe that's a real flower, isn't it? Wouldn't that be your favorite flower in that case? It's a long way down. Do you want to jump?
Yep. Yeah, I do.
Let's see what happens. Is it going to be the same old? Or is it going to be different? Because I went Hikikomori route. Because if it's basically okay, you know what? If I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get through Black Space actually, because Black Space can take a while. But if it's the same thing, then I already know how to go through here. But if it's different, I might end up having to take a while. So if it's the same and I can breeze through Black Space, I might just finish working on my project tonight after the Omori stream, and then I'll do another Omori stream tomorrow, and then I can do the React stream on Sunday. That might be a way to do it, but it all depends on how long it will take for me to get through Black Space. Because like tomorrow, if I do an Omori stream tomorrow and I work on my project tonight, I might be able to finish it by tonight. But if I can do like the Omori stream tomorrow, then tomorrow's Omori stream is going to be like all new content for me. And I finally get to see what the other ending is all about. And I can go for the secret ending as well. I think you needed to water the flowers a bunch. Like every day. Pretty sure I did that. Wait, this feels different. I don't know if I remember this. Hold on, this is actually different. Hold on. What? I don't remember seeing this before. A white egret orchid. In the language of flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams." Daffodils are my favorite flower because they remind me of myself. Because it's called Narciso. Yeah, my Hollow Knight room basically literally looks like part of a cave. It's not even rectangular or square. It's partially round, just like a cave. I'm so proud of the room and how it came out. Wow, yeah, you actually like managed to make like dedicate a whole fucking room just to look like Hollow Knight. You have a whole extra room just for that. That's pretty crazy, dude. I wish like you know what, I do have an extra room. I am using it. I stream in my extra room. Honestly, actually, speaking of that, I've been thinking, like, I've been looking into, like, I've been watching videos on, like, people making, like streaming sheds, like, it's like, because I have a decently, large size backyard, like, I wonder if, one day I can, like, just build my own shed that I can use just for streaming, so I can, I can noise proof it and everything, soundproof it and stuff, so I'll have, like, perfect audio. That would be kind of lit. That would be an interesting project too. But like, yeah, like, bro, the fact that you're able to like deck out your whole room to theme it after a whole game, I want to be able to do something like that too. If I were to like that made me think about the streaming shed that I was thinking about, because I would definitely deck it out to be very Cyberpunk 2077 themed or something similar, you know. Very cyberpunk themed, at least, for sure. I painted the walls of my Hollow Knight room with Vanta Black, which absorbs 99.9% of light, and it's the darkest shade of black on Earth and extremely expensive. But like, wouldn't that, so your room, even if you have the lights on, is gonna be still be like really, really dark because it's not gonna reflect the light all that much. So you got like a really dark room. Why would you want a room like that? On neo pronunciation, not neo pronounced in Spanish as if it were Japanese. Narciso. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Narciso? The room I'm in most of the time in my house is my reading room, which is a mini library locked behind a steel door. It has an armchair and a fireplace, and it's just cozy and homely. Ooh, that sounds nice. I always wanted a room like that too. Oh, damn, you have multiple rooms that you can just like dedicate for stuff. Dang. Dang, Archie must be rich though. Holy shit. If you have like two rooms, one room that's like a little library, and you have another room that's like a whole fucking, like it's themed after Hollow Knight and like you have like all your sewing stuff there. Dang, it must be loaded. Who can afford to have multiple rooms? Not a lot of people out there. Your room is the black space. Yeah, it literally is. His room is the black space. Yeah. What's the point of the room? Is supposed to be too dark. It's supposed to be dark. That way the details I painted on then in other colors look more 3D. Ooh, so you're doing like that thing. You're going for like an optical illusion. That's so cool. Yeah, Narciso. Because I don't know, like, is it a soft C or is it a hard C? Is it key or is it C? You know? Narciso or Narciso? Bro, jump scare. I just wanted to talk to the flower. But you have to turn into like the Scream monster. Something is preventing you from getting any closer. A black door casts a heavy shadow. What would you like to do? Open the door, obviously. Maybe this is exactly how it was in my first playthrough, but it feels different, because I don't really remember seeing this. Welcome to Black Space. Oh man, it's been a while. Here I am. I'm back in black space. Back in black! Damn. Down, down. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Time to save. Can I save? A tissue box for wiping your sorrows away. Let's go. I'm gonna start here. Well, I have a lot of spare rooms because when buying a new house, me and my partner ended up accidentally getting a house that was too big. We didn't realize hence why we have 4 spare rooms. Jeez. Well, I accidentally bought a house that was too big. That's not... That's what I'm saying. You gotta be loaded or something if you're like able to just like accidentally buy a house that you didn't even realize how big it was. Because I feel like when people buy houses, they're like very particular about it, right? Like if you're gonna be spending all the money to like buy a whole house, you know, or rent out a house or whatever, you know, you're gonna be like doing a lot of research and shit, right? And then, but I feel like it's like because you wanted to make sure you're getting exactly what you want for the right amount of money, right? That was the reason why I wanted my Hollow Knight room to be dark, is because I wanted it to feel like it's not real. I wanted to feel like I was taken from a video game. Nice. I mean, that's the way to do it. Damn, that's cool, man. What do you do? What do you do for work? Stranger. This feels different. This might be different. These rooms are full of broken things. But at least in here, I can see who you really are. The world that you created above this one. Did you make it to protect this place? Or to hide it away? Either way, it's become more powerful than you. This feels different. Got the key. I want to check out some of these things. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn. I guess I could just speed through these. But it feels so different. I kind of want to see what the changes are. A little bit. Oh no, this looks familiar. I think I've seen this before. You are far away from home. What are these? Oh, hey. What's up, stranger? Lost in this confusion lies the root of everything. The truth that you've locked away. You must find it no matter what. You have to. For the both of us. Is that what they all say? You're far away from home? Away. Far away from your home and far away. What does this say? Yes. Okay, maybe this is like basically the same thing. Blue cloud. Follow the cloud! Haha! Follow the cloud! It's me, I'm Cloud. Go ahead, follow me. I'm blue, I'm Cloud, and I got arms, and I can talk and stuff. Hello! Haha! Hey! Don't go under me. I'm clearly raining. I got the raindrops underneath. Follow the cloud. Haha. Atlas Neo, we're finally saved. I'm lucky enough that my family is very wealthy. Not the only expensive thing about me is the size of my house. I don't even dress up or eat expensively. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You do have a sun allergy. I forgot about that, Monolium. I work as a type of entertainer. I don't think I feel comfortable saying what type of entertainer I am, but I'm pretty sure you can put two and two together. I got you. You don't have to be too specific. But I got you. That's pretty cool, Archie. Damn. See, that's the way to do it, man. That's what I would be doing. Like if I had if I had more money, I'd be doing shit like that. Yeah, dude, the cyberpunk room, dude, bro, a cyberpunk room. That's like also like my streaming room. That'd be sick. I'd love to do that. I'd be just doing like a bunch of different projects if I didn't have to worry about money and stuff. I'd probably be streaming way more often too. Follow the cloud. What does following the cloud even do? Is it just gonna lead me to the key? He doesn't seem to be leading me to the key, so I wonder where he's going. I don't remember. Oh my god, Mari. Yeah. I mean, if you like, I don't really feel, because like I say that I'm a programmer and stuff. I don't know if I necessarily feel comfortable saying like what kind of programmer I am is exactly, like very specifically, because I also worry for similar reasons, you know. Well, you know, I've basically said it. Like I've done like something like web development, so back end, like database like software development and stuff. But I feel like it's like one of those things. If you know exactly like what kind of programming I do, I don't know if it'll narrow it down that much, but I think it will narrow it down. You know, there's like, it probably increases the chances of like, I don't know, doxing, possibly. It's very small increase, but it's an increase that I don't feel comfortable saying. There's nothing wrong with being a clown, a musician, actor, or comedian. Making people laugh is always nice. Besides, if you get a lot of money, is good. I mean, like, that's the thing, though. Like, it kind of like entertaining people can be its own reward, right? Like, I know. I have like, it makes me happy to know that, like, you know, stuff that I do on my streams is entertaining for some of y'all. Honestly, about my job is a lot of people watch what I do as entertainment. Most people do it when alone. And that's all I'll say, because I get uncomfortable saying what my job is because I'm always judged. Archie, I feel like I didn't even realize, but I think maybe I shouldn't say what I'm thinking. Because I think I might, I think you're getting a little bit too deep. I think you might be saying too many details, because I think I pretty much now, I feel like I know what your job is now. After the way you describe that. And I can see why you wouldn't feel comfortable saying it. Yeah. Well, I hope that your life is like, it doesn't affect your life too much, you know? I hope that you can enjoy a relatively, like, you know, good and like normal-ish life, you know? I don't know if what you want is a normal life, but I'm sure you can have a fulfilling life, you know, with doing that stuff. Keep following the cloud. Is he gonna take me anywhere interesting? Too small. Too small. Wait, what was this though? I'm I almost lost you, Cloud. Is he? Oh my God, the Russian dolls. Is he just like taking me to like all of the interesting looking things? Oh, okay, he's leading me back here. Okay, I feel like he's looping. But I saw a cat. I wanted to see. I wanted to talk to the cats. Where is that blue cat? Oh, there's a cloud. Where did that blue cat go? I followed the cloud again. Okay, yeah, I think it was around here. I am the loquacious cat. Ask me anything. What is the meaning of life? Lots and lots of little pins.
I am the loquacious quat. The loquacious quat. The loquacious cat. Ask me anything.
If you think you know what my job is, you can go ahead and guess. It doesn't bother me. If other people say it, I just get uncomfortable saying it myself. It's a fun job for me. I'm not getting what your job may be regardless. I gotta go. Join later because my phone's at 1%. Okay. See you later, Monolium. Have a good rest of your day. I take great pride in my job. My work is something I've grown to enjoy a lot and pays well too. I love my job. Okay. That's good. That's good. I mean, I'm just... the way that you described it made it sound like you work in the adult film industry. I'll say it like that. It sounds like you work in the adult film industry the way you say it. Like that. That just sounds like something I would expect to hear from somebody who works in that field.
Why are we here? Lots and lots of little pins.
Little pins. What's the meaning of true love?
A pair of rusty scissors. One thick sewing needle.
Lots of little pins. One thick sewing needle. Huh? How can I achieve happiness?
A pair of rusty scissors.
He's just gonna keep giving the same like random answers. Out of like 3 possible answers. Does free will exist?
2 yards of leather.
2 yards of leather, rusty pair of scissors, lots of little pins, a long thick needle, crochet, sewing. What happens after you die?
2 yards of leather.
This guy is talking your language there, Archie. He must be a cosplay enthusiast like you. Is cereal a soup?
A pair of big, beautiful buttons.
Okay. That's enough of that. Let's just go on. Move on to the next one. You'd be absolutely correct. Okay. I figured. Well, I'm not going to ask for any more details than that. That sounds interesting, though. That sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever actually met anyone who works in that field. Because it really does seem like, though. Like, I think there was like one time I watched like an interview with someone, like in your field, like, and it seems like it does seem like most people who are really like they're doing it for a reason. Like if they're doing it because they enjoy it, you know, it's like they seem to be relatively happy. So it seems like I would assume that you're doing well, you know. there are some people for sure, I'm sure, that like kind of like do it because they have no other choice, you know, or they're doing it because like, you know, like maybe they they need the money like that much or something, and that's like the best way to earn money for them. Like, and they really want to get out of it at some point, but like, yeah, like it seems like that's not the case for you. So hey, more power to you. I'm glad you enjoy your work. Not a lot of people can say that. Your sketchbook. Take a look inside. Yes. Oh my god. I've seen this before, the hands thing. This is literally the same sketchbook, but it's all red. Wait, no, there's more shit in here. This is a little bit different. What? Is that Kel and Hiro and Aubrey in the river? And there's like snakes? I wonder what these drawings mean. Because I've played this game a lot, but like I'm not really good at like, even though I know a lot of the lore of Omori, I'm not sure if I'm good at like picking up all the little subtle things and like connecting it to like stuff like this. Oh, who's this cat guy? Is that a steak? It's Basil and Omori. Creepy. Not a lot of people openly admit they work in this type of entertainment, but I'm not ashamed of my job because it brings me joy and other people I meet. So many nice people. That's good. Yeah. Like, like, okay, no, okay, I have a few other questions. Like, you don't have to, like, again, you don't have to be in, like, you don't have to give too many details if you don't want. But, like, are you, like, are you, like, one of the actors or actresses, or are you, like, do you do like other stuff that's like related but not you're not actually the one that's being filmed in those? Because I have other questions I want to ask if depending on what you do exactly. Are you lost? Not to worry. The red hands know the way back. Are you looking for someone or something? Ask away button typically on camera. Okay, okay. Oh, you are on camera. Hold on. Let's go. Is your partner also like in the industry as well? If not, how does it work? I guess I'm curious about that. Nothing but static. Like, is it like basically being in an open relationship? Basically, you know? Like would you just be like, is it like a thing where, do you have like rules in your relationship and stuff, like where like, oh, like you can do, you're both doing the both doing the stuff for work and you're also doing open relationships at the same time? Or is it like that's just for work, that's all it is, any other time you're just with your partner, right? Is it like I don't know if this is good. I'm not going to use this as like a way for me to like imagine how it is for like everybody, because I know everybody's a little bit different, but I'm curious how it works in your situation. Hmm. I want some M&Ms. Let me get some M&Ms. Excuse me. I got some plain M&Ms right here. My partner used to be in the industry, but he quit so he could pursue other jobs. My partner completely supports my job. It's just for work. I always go back to my boyfriend at the end of the day. Okay. That's good. Well, that sounds good. Whether or not it is good, I don't know. Not really my place to say. Interesting. So he used to be in the industry. Okay. Have you ever tried relationships like with people who were not in the industry before? And like, it's like you said, like people judge, right? Is it like one of those things where you would never even consider it, like you've experienced people like judging you for that for so much that like it's like I already know too many people would have a problem with it, so like I don't feel comfortable even like entertaining the idea of like dating somebody outside of that world. It's like, I feel like when I was younger, I used to be like, oh, like, I think I could, I don't think I'd mind, but I think, I don't know. I think I realize, I don't think I don't think I can handle it mentally, personally. Like, as I get a little bit older and I become a little bit more honest with myself. Because I'd like to believe, like, when I was younger, I like to believe that I was, like, very open-minded and stuff, right? I think there was, like, a time where I was thinking, like, oh, open relationships don't seem like a bad thing. But, like, I think about it, and I'm, like, seeing how open relationships can affect with some people, right? It's not the case with some people. And I know, like, adult film industry is not exactly the same thing as an open relationship, but I think people who wouldn't be able to handle either of those relationships, I would imagine it triggers the same part of the brain that doesn't agree with it, But yeah, I guess it's like yeah, like do you like feel like you're at least before you found your partner, which is good. Were you always with your partner the whole time, or like was there a time where like you were trying things out with like other people that were just like you wanted to do the thing where you could like you wanted to see if you could like you met somebody that was like outside of the world, and I don't know. I tried to have relationships with people who weren't in the industry, but yeah, they judged me too much and called me absolutely horrendous names and slurs. I eventually found who I am with today. That sucks. I think that's a little bit excessive. I don't think I'd do that. like, I don't think I could be like that to people. Like, it's like, that's just what you want to do with your, that's what you want to do, right? That's like your occupation. And like, I don't understand why anyone would act like that if they knew what they're getting into, I think that's wild for me. But, I do know that relationships can be a little bit, even like relationships just like in general, right? Not necessarily a relationship in this particular instance, right? Well, when person is working in that field. I feel like relationships can bring a certain side out of people. Like if things get contentious, like if things get emotional, right? Like you get emotional, you feel justified, you feel like you can mind fuck yourself into like justifying being absolutely horrible to like your partner if you're angry enough. And like your partner is like so intimately close with you that like when I feel like when you're in a relationship and like that just in general, I mean, if you're in, I feel like most people in relationships being in a relationship opens you up to being more vulnerable with like another person, meaning that if something happens where there's like friction in that relationship, people will sometimes feel justified saying something that's like they wouldn't normally say to a person, you know, because like, oh, we were so like I made myself so like I bared my soul, I felt close to you, and like you hurt me, therefore I will say these things to hurt you. Sometimes people do that kind of a weird thing in their brain. It sucks, but that is how relationships are sometimes. I wasn't always with my partner. Funnily enough, my partner used to be someone I watched before getting into the industry, so I kind of ended up with a guy I looked up to. Hey, that's kind of cool. Being in my line of work and being in a relationship isn't very common because not everyone is okay with their partner having to do what they do for their job with other people. Yeah, definitely. That's not a. I don't think that's a thing that's you find very often, which is why I'm extra happy for you. You know what I mean? Because as open-minded as I try to be, you know, I don't know if I'd be open-minded, but I also wouldn't try to like. I also wouldn't try to like throw that back at you, unless you said something that really tried to piss me off or something. If I was dating somebody that really tried so hard to like feel so obvious that they were trying to like get under my skin and say the worst possible thing they could possibly think of to me, then I'd probably do the same thing and try to throw the same thing back. But I wouldn't just do that because I found out, you know. I wouldn't just do that because like, oh, you work in you're like, oh, you're in porn or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna like throw that in your face for no good reason. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that sounds like I'm just like trying to like imagine what it'd be like with that because that's such a different world from what I'm used to, right? It's so like I'm like super curious like about like the small things like that. Do you Here's another question for you. I'm just glad I'm with someone who's supportive of my job. And I'm glad the people I work with are amazing too. That sounds nice, actually. That's good. But like, you ever have you? Here's another question. Have you ever like okay? This might be out of nowhere. This might feel like it's out of nowhere for you. Do you feel as though AI has like affected your your opportunities at all, right? Because I feel like I see this with like most industries where AI kind of affects things. Like as a developer, as a programmer, right? A lot of companies will encourage us to use AI, you know, so like they tend to like a lot of companies will start to shift towards like looking for people who are comfortable with using AI in their work, or sometimes even completely replace a programmer with AI, you know? Have you ever felt like AI like ever like encroaching upon your job somehow, in some way. When you hid the truth, you sealed a part of me away with it. Wait, when you hid the truth, you sailed a part of me away with it. He has been waiting for someone to save him all this time. On that day, when you became nothing, I was split in half. When you became nothing, which one do you think it was more painful? I was split in half. I was split in half. When you became nothing. I remember one of these actually opens one of these houses, I believe. But do I want to look through every single one? Maybe. Oh, did you say something? Message retracted. I wonder. What did you say? What did you try to hide from me? AI's had a slight impact on my line of work because of the deepfake stuff. That's about it. And yes, people use deepfake tech for that kind of stuff, which I think is wrong. Oh yeah, oh definitely. I mean, I feel like deepfake is just like bad in all ways. It doesn't seem to be. I feel like there are very. I can't think of a good argument for what, to justify using deepfakes. I'm a kind of guy that likes to. I think that there are positive ways to use AI. But deepfakes, I feel like deepfakes is like probably like the scariest type of scariest use of AI. Because I don't know, I don't see any positives that can come out of it. Like you can just like make videos, fake videos of people. It looks realistic enough, and you might be able to like make people think of imagine that a false reality is real and shit. It's like just conceptually, like, oh, interesting. Like and like not even that, but like also just like the legal aspect of it. Like it's literally like people are gonna be out of like work and replaced with AI if deepfakes are like used like enough, that's like also fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't know. But I've always wondered about like how it actually directly affects people. I've always been curious about that in the adult film industry. Bro, this is so wild to look at. I swear to God, that's fucking. Wait, they're all hanging. Oh my God. Okay, playing Black Space all over again after already beating the game once definitely hits different. This definitely hits different, bro. Marina. Oh my God. Why are you following me around? A cake? Do you want to eat it? Yes. As you chew, you begin to hear the crunching of bones. Ooh, creepy. You chew a little slower. And you realize your molars are missing. Oh my God, that's so scary. The idea of like missing my teeth inexplicably. She's like following me around. It's just Mari though. She's just watching over me. She's trying to take care of me. Yeah, Also, in my line of work, the nicest people you meet are often the people behind the cameras. They make sure you're comfortable and taken care of after every shoot, and they have great senses of humor too. Oh yeah, I'm sure in that field you develop a good sense of humor. I feel like if you're in the type of like if your career is like atypical, you know, it's like a little bit different from like what most people do for work. You know, like if you're a doctor, if you're in the adult film industry, or if you're like you're in the army or you're a police officer, right? Like I feel like you develop a sense of you're forced to develop some sort of sense of humor. You know, it's like it just makes like having a good sense of humor just in my opinion makes everything better. You have hidden yourself away again. Hopes. You have hidden yourself away again. Hopes, dreams, aspirations. Do they mean nothing to you? Oh, really? Wait, is there a stranger like around here? I could just like, oh, wait, I could just talk to them? What? Something was taken from here a long time ago. Where did you hide it? Only you know where it is now. I don't, stranger. Please explain to me. Oh, this whole time they could have been talking to them. Without keys of your own, we are forced to wander endlessly here. These doors will not open for us. We are not as fortunate as you. Yeah, develop a great sense of humor, and you also become desensitized to a lot of stuff and unfazed by certain things. And did you have any more questions about my job? I don't mind answering. I think I might have some. I just have to think about it a little bit. Has the flower boy lost his way? Here to save him again? How fortunate for him. Okay. Since this is a question that I always wonder. I always suspect that like we don't get exactly the most true answers whenever yeah. I wonder about this. Being in that field, right? I don't know. Okay, I'll ask it. Does size actually not matter, or does size actually matter, or is it like really like a thing that's like, is that really like just like a based on the person? Is it really just like a preference thing? I've always assumed that it's just like a preference thing. There are some people who care about size, there are some people who really don't. But like if you're in the field, right? I feel like you have like such a huge sample size. Does it change? Like, does size begin to matter at that point? You know? After having so many like partners. I do wonder about that. That is like probably the spiciest question I'll probably ask. Yeah, I don't know if that's but though you might not be doing that kind of, you might not be in that genre, so maybe not. Maybe you don't know. Liar. Creepy. Liar. What is that? In my personal case, size does matter, but in the industry, most of the time, it doesn't really matter. Just as long as the director is happy with the size, is really the answer. Okay, it does in your rate. Yeah, because it is like on a person to person basis. Okay. Like, did it matter to you like before, or like before you got into the industry, or is it like something that was as a consequence of being in the industry? Where is liar, pants on fire? Liar. Who's the liar? Is Omori the liar? Am I the liar? Is Omori calling somebody else a liar? I know what he's saying. He's lying because he killed his sister and he lied about it. He made it look like his sister committed suicide. Omori's a pretty fucked up game, man. As long as the director is happy. That makes sense too. Liar. Sunny, I love you. Hi, Mari. I mean, person. Sunny, I love you. I love you too, Mari. Sunny, I love you. Love you too. Don't get away from me. Please, you're scary. Sunny, I love you. With great power comes great burden. For yourself and for the people closest to you. Who are you protecting? And is it worth it? Just when I got into the industry, size was absolutely a big thing, no pun intended. Because I was very petite, and so in my case, it did. But you do adapt to just not be bothered by the size within reason. Okay. Interesting. Miwo has been very, very bad. Got a key. Miwo stares at you. She does not know what is happening. You want to cut open Miwo? No. I'll stab myself, thank you very much. Even if I didn't stab Miwo before, I will not stab Miwo in this playthrough either. I don't care if I did the same thing last time. I refuse to stab Miwo. I refuse. There's okay. That is interesting. It's just interesting information. That's good to know. Okay. Other question. I must see, like, I'm let me know if I'm asking anything too personal, okay? You seem pretty open, so I'll ask, but like, you know, if you don't really want to talk about it, you don't have to, of course, you know. So I was wondering, like, does your family know, like, about what you do, like, or do you have to, like, keep it a secret from them, like, you know, your parents, or like, like like extended family also, you know, like aunts and uncles, grandma, grandpa. Like, is it a thing like they know, but like you're like, I'll just do me. Fuck you if you don't like it. Or is it like a thing where like maybe some people in your family know, and some people you just kind of keep them away from the truth, because you like you don't you're worried like if like how they'll take it, you know. Like, I would imagine like I'd be worried about like possible burning bridges of family, or is it like a thing where like you don't like you're good with burning the bridges of family that like would judge you for it, or is it like yeah, or like yeah, do you prefer to keep that a secret? Oh, it's a flower crown. Got a flower crown. Nice. Watermelon. Watermelon. Wait, can I go there? I can't go back? I'm trapped? My family does know what I do. Oh, does? And at first my parents obviously hated it because I'm their son, and my extended family hated it and didn't understand. But slowly they're growing to accept my job. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. I'm a... You know, I guess I didn't realize... I guess I forgot, like, or, like, maybe you mentioned before if you're a male. But, like... Yeah, like, now I wonder, like... What was I gonna say? Man. So, like... So... Were they... So, okay, it sounds like... It sounds like, It sounds like, It sounds like you're gay? Or, like, bisexual? Right? Like, did they find out that at the same time as, like, finding out, like... that you were like what your job was, or did they find out like one after the other? Like, maybe that's a little bit too personal. I don't know if I should. I don't know. Maybe that might be a little bit too personal, actually. Because, like, you know, like, I don't... You know, like, I do sometimes wonder, like... It's like, oh, like, what if, like, why do people... I always, like, wonder, like, why do parents judge their kids so much, like, for, like, being, like, gay or something? Or, like, I guess, like, the only thing I would be worried about if, like, if my kid was working in the adult film industry, I'd just be worried about them, like, getting into something that potentially that would hurt them. That would be my main worry. Like, I would imagine the adult film industry is like probably full of a lot of shady types, and I'd be concerned. I'd be worried about my kid, like, being involved with like people who might do them harm. You know. That would be like my main concern. But like I imagine there's like also a lot of parents out there that like that would just like they would just like be very unreasonable about it.
Omori, you came back for me.
And I told them about my job. When I told them I was gay, my parents were very religious, but they've accepted my sexuality in my job now. And if you're curious, I work with women, but only for work. Oh, you will work with women, but only for work. So you, that was like actually going to be my next question. You predicted me. I'm so predictable. Damn. Is that my flower? Is that my flower crown? I'm so glad you found it. Let's get out of here. I'll follow your lead. Okay. Alright. Now for some like slightly more now like slightly less personal, maybe a little bit more fun question. Okay, this feels so weird to be asking these questions during an Omori stream of all things. Okay, what is you don't have to get into a lot of detail if like, you know, be careful with like yeah, please maybe don't get into too much detail, right? Like, you know, YouTube safe at least, right? What was like what is like the weirdest job you had to do? What was the weirdest recording, the weirdest filming you had to do? That was like oh, like even this is weird for me. You know, yeah, what was like the weirdest one that you've done so far, if you feel comfortable talking about that? Or like that was like, never doing that again, did it one time, that was too weird. Or it was, or like, also, I guess part two. What was like something that you were offered to do, but was so weird that you couldn't do it? That's another one. So these might be the, you know, slightly different. Like what was the line for you? Growing watermelons has been fun, but I really miss my flowers back home. How are they doing? Did you take care of them while I was gone? Watermelons sure are delicious. We used to cut them up and eat them all the time at the beach. I can still see Kel with all those watermelon seeds all over his face. Summer vacation with friends was the best, wasn't it? Ah, poor Basil. He seems so happy. He looks so happy talking about watermelons. Yeah, just keep smashing all the watermelons. Smash. 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 Basil? Basil! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. Oh, no, Basil, no! Basil! You got a key. Wait, why did I say it in Basil's voice? The weirdest shoot line that I won't cross has been offered several times. Anything that involves actual animals or... What? Hold on. No, that's illegal. That would be illegal. That, like, wait, that's been offered to you? That's wild. Yeah, anything with animals would definitely... That's... Yeah, that's, like, you can't even... You really just can't even do that. That's, like... That's pretty fucked up. That's, like... That's fucked up to the animal, you know? Jesus. Yeah, it's crazy that was, like, offered and shit. If that was something. The weirdest shoot, that's not, I won't ever cross, been offered several times. Yeah. Fairies, I'll work with. But not real animal. Oh, furries. Furries? Wait, is that real? Wait. Hold on. Wait, is that a thing? You actually have you done a shoot with furries? Oh my god, I'm actually scared to find out. I'm not scared to find out what you do. More like I'm scared to find out that this is a real thing. That there's like, I mean, of course there would be, right? Because people will sometimes get together like yeah, right. That's the thing that people do, right? They will wear the furry costumes and they'll just like do like a furry like orgy like get together thing. I don't know. Maybe my imagination is going wild with that one, but like. But like, really, there's like furry films, like official. That's wild. Oh man, that's crazy. So have you actually done that? Like, whoa. Okay, I'm assuming that's not the weirdest one they've done, or maybe you are saying that is the weirdest one you've done, because that is pretty weird. That's so weird. I never even heard of that. But I guess I should have assumed. But I don't know. It's like I always thought that was just kind of a stereotype that furries did, right? Like I always thought that, like the whole wearing like the furry costume and like just like fucking while wearing the costume. Like, how does that work? Like, it just doesn't seem all that comfortable to me. Or all that appealing in general, to me. But I guess there are some people who are legit furries out there that definitely are really into it. I'm sure that's a thing. Our friends who have suffered because of us. Can we still call them friends? No matter how much I want it, things can't go back to the way they were before. But why does part of me still cling on? Is there still hope left for us, Sonny? I don't remember the stranger talking so much on my first playthrough. It makes me feel really bad for him. Because I don't remember feeling this way about the stranger. I was like, oh man, it's like... He seems to be... So the stranger seems to be like the Omori's like image of Basil that also, similar to Omori, still clings to the past. What is that? Who are you? Are you Omori? Blue girl? Don't talk to me. Okay. Oh, what if I talk to you again? What if I talk to you again? I'm gonna keep talking to you. I'm talking to you. You can't don't walk away from me. I'm talking to you. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna keep talking to you. I was wondering if actually something would happen, like she would eat my head off. Yes, I've done a lot of stuff with furries before, and there's a big audience for it. There's a big... Yeah, there would be. I guess there would be a big audience. I guess that makes sense. That tracks. So it's not the photos. Or maybe it is. Okay, these are persisting. Okay. Man, the music. So atmospheric. Okay. Yeah, like, that's crazy though. I can't believe some... Like... That's I think it's a little bit wild. I think it's a little bit wild that somebody offered to have you do something with like with animals and shit. That's like I don't know. Like, is that something that isn't? Do you wonder sometimes like maybe people like that should be like reported or something? Like, hey, this guy tried to get me to like to do stuff with animals. Like maybe this guy should be arrested. I don't know about that, man, but like, but maybe it's not, maybe if you're in that world, maybe that's just like, maybe it's an etiquette thing. Maybe you just don't talk about that unless it's like literally like even worse than like animal stuff, you know. Yet the weirdest one I've actually done was in the back of a moving van dressed as a femboy hooter, believe it or not. And as for how the wait, that was the weirdest one you've done? Also, welcome Xenomorph. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure you would also have questions for Archie over here. Femboy hooter? That does sound pretty weird. That's like actually somebody's actually done that. Like someone's actually like try to do that. It's like an internet meme making it into actual film. I have no questions. I love Femboy Hooters, understandable. Hey man. Ain't nothing wrong with the Femboy Hooters. But I would imagine if you're the one if you are the Femboy Hooter, then maybe it's a little bit weird for you. Oh. I feel so dumb. It was in the ocean the whole time. Hey Arms, take me away. I've reported the people who offered the animal stuff because it's far too cruel on the point. That's what I'm saying. That's my thing. Like, okay. Because that's like, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Like these animals, they don't want to they're not like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the animals do enjoy it or something. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird to even think about. But like, it's like, dude, like, yeah, like these animals can't consent to shit. They're animals. Like, dude, it's fucked. It's fucked up. But yeah, I'm glad you did. Yeah, that's there's people out there who are like trying to do that shit. Like, they people need to know. There needs to be awareness about that. The people who need to be aware are the fucking police. This place has changed a great deal since you were last here. Will you be able to find your way back, or you'll finally lose yourself? I forgot how creepy this music was. Oh yeah, especially in the black space stuff. Oh, thank goodness you're here, Omori. I thought I was gonna be stuck in here forever. Here, that feels so much better. I can't believe you came here to save me. I missed you so much. Now that you're here, I can finally go home. Lead the way, Omori. 3 years and then I can consent to stuff. Yeah. Not if you're an animal though. You know. Welcome back, Monoleum. I think spiders are really misunderstood. They might look kinda scary, but they never attack humans unless they feel threatened. Not to mention they're also one of my biggest helpers when I'm gardening, since they eat a lot of pests that can hurt my plants. It's all about the balance of nature. I do like spiders. I remember a while back, you told me a big spider fell on your shoulder, just as you were about to dive into the lake at your secret hangout spot. I know that spider must have looked scary to you, but I promise you probably looked a lot scarier to the spider. No offense, of course. Haha. There's actually a downcline in animal stuff now in my line of work. There's less and less of it being made, which is a relief. But moving on, did you have more questions? I'm actually glad to hear that. Because, like, That's good. That's good. That means the reporting is working. There's so many spiders here all of a sudden. There's a. I hate the Scottish accent. I can't do this. It hurts. What? Well, I'm sorry. Is my Scottish accent too accurate, or is my Scottish accent that bad? I'm sorry, Zeno. Can you do a better Scottish accent than me? It's Shrek. It is Shrek. There's so many spiders here out there. I can feel them crawling all over me. Still going. I had a test in HQ of big political party because there is some school for English exam here. Oh shit! I might have more. I might have another question, Archie. Let me see. Can I think of anything? Hmm. I might have to think about it a little bit. As someone who watched either English and Spanish dub of movies, Spanish Shrek is way more funnier than the English one. Maybe they're just saying hello. Hi, spiders. Hi, spiders. It's me, your friend Basil. Basil's getting eaten. He's getting eaten alive. Ah! They're biting me! Oh, I'm probably just scaring them. They're spiders. It's okay. I'm not here to hurt you. Now I'm eating ramen after months. Yo, what kind of ramen are you eating? Basil suffering. Basil's like always suffering. Wait, there's nothing new. Like, yeah, Basil's suffering. Like, I think it's more rare when Basil's actually having a good time. There's so many of them. I can't get them off. Ah, Omori. Also, welcome back, Hamburglar. Are you still going? Just hit midnight for you? It's not that late for me. Omori, please help. And he just gets eaten. A dead spider. It has passed from sadness. The baby spiders grieve their mother's death. Ah, let's go this way. Serves them well. The only reason why the fanboy hooters in the back of a moving van is weird because I specialize in the cosplay side of my line of work, so not having a costume was weird for me. Oh, you do the cosplay stuff? So you're wait, so fanboy hooters does not count as a cosplay to you? Being a fanboy is hard, I think. Oh yeah. I mean, especially, I would imagine being a femboy, especially in, like, if you're, like, especially if you're in the adult film industry, I probably imagine, like, there's, like, probably something hard, like, about that as well, like, I wonder if you get different, like, I would imagine you get pretty different treatment, right? Because it sounds like, okay, like, I mean, if you're doing the femboy hooters, like, cosplay, and you're doing cosplay stuff, you said you're petite, so I'm assuming you are a femboy then. I imagine, so that explains the slurs thing a little bit. Like, something I do wonder about that but I don't know if this is literally just like a femboy thing or if it's like adult film industry thing. You ever wonder? You ever feel like you get like you kind of get like the worst of both worlds in terms of like sometimes the way people treat you, because I would imagine it like being in the adult film industry, you probably like are more likely to get like, you know, bad treatment. Like if you're a dude, like if you're a guy, you probably if you're like a straight guy, you probably don't get that much like bad treatment, other than like, you know, I guess people would probably be jealous of you or something for a lot of the time. But if you're like doing like gay stuff and like and especially if you're a fanboy, you probably get like similar kind of like you probably get like the same kind of bad treatment that a lot of women get, but also like I imagine you also get like your like the expectation is like you don't get that like chivalry, you know, like sometimes even though women will sometimes get like the bad treatment of like, you know, just being a woman, but like you'll at least get some like, but at least like people would like, there are some guys that would like treat you a little bit nicer. But I feel like if you're like a femboy, you probably get the bad treatment that women would get, but also the bad treatment that some guys would get too, like just for being gay and stuff, you know, like I imagine that's the case a lot of the time. And again, you don't have to talk about that again, but like, yeah. You don't want to briefly explain to chat what we've been talking about so they're not confused? I also have a Russian fanboy friend. Any fans? Oh, why are we talking about the adult film industry? Oh yeah, Archie works in the adult film industry, and I was just like kind of asking him questions about it. Because I am a fanboy and I work in that type of work, I get a lot of bad treatment from people, but I also get a lot of good treatment. You are right, Neo. Yeah, that's something I've been kind of like. Now that I felt like because I'm not person. I say this a lot. I feel like I have to remind people in my audience. Even though I am my VTuber model is that of a femboy. I'm not a femboy IRL. But like there are I've like because of my VTuber model, I feel like I've met some femboys in my audience, and like I feel like I've learned a few things. It seems like a lot of femboys just like get just pretty bad treatment in general. I never really understood why. But it's like it seems really unfortunate. Okay. So yeah. It's like it is like one of those things. Like I guess it's just like when you're just different from people, you know. I understand what that feels like. Just like being different from like being in the school, like and look like being like just looking and being different from like how everybody else is, you know. You get treated differently, usually in a bad way. I can imagine that's even worse, like if you're different and you express differently too. You express yourself differently. Something was taken from here not long ago. Where did you hide it? Only you know where it is now. Already did that. Would you wear skirts if you were Scottish? Yeah. Because I'm Scottish. I mean, it wouldn't be called a skirt, it would be called a kilt. I'm wearing the kilt and I'm a Scotsman! He's not a femboy, he's a big hairy man. Funny enough, even though I'm not really a fanboy, I am not really all that hairy, actually. Which is, like, I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with either. I would be okay with either one, but I'm kind of glad I'm not super hairy, you know? Because I still have all my hair on my head. Because if I were to lose all my hair on my head, then all my hair would go on like my back and my chest and shit. Yeah, like though, like yeah, I'm actually like okay, I do have hair in some places, right? But I feel like I don't have like a super hairy like torso. Also, welcome back, Wayward Son. I've actually been physically attacked just because of my line of work and the fact that I'm a fanboy. I hear that a lot, man. I hear that that's like a thing. I felt like that's like actually something that there are some people in my in like some of my chats sometimes that have like told me similar things. We're just like, man, really? Over that? Like, I don't understand why that happens. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. It's just, that doesn't make sense to me. You know, it's you know, like it's just like it's just a person. You're just a person. No person deserves to be attacked like that, you know. I don't know. Some people are just some people are just like terrible. There's just some terrible ass people in the world, I swear to God. My Hawaiian people wear something like a skirt, but it's really more of akin to a loincloth. Oh, wait, are you talking about like the banana leaf thing? Like, isn't that like, or no, is that what, am I thinking about something else? Would you try to be actual femboy? I don't think I can actually be, I think my shoulders are way too broad to actually, like, be a convincing, my shoulders are too broad, my muscles too thick. Yeah, I just don't think I have the build for a femboy. I do have long hair, you know, and like yeah, like I mean, like if I dressed in a certain way, I could probably pull it off. I'd have to wear a mask though to be like any kind of convincing, I guess. My jawline, I have like a, like I don't think my jawline would work. my jawline, my mouth. I do have facial hair. I miss you, Sunny. You're always someone I could depend on to listen. Also, I don't know. It seems like too much work, honestly, for me. Like, I feel like trying to dress like a femboy takes work, and I don't like putting that much work into my fashion in my appearance. I'm like I dress like a tech bro. I just put on casual, comfortable clothing that looks decent enough, you know, like a hoodie, jeans, you know. I just don't like, I like to think about other things other than how I look sometimes. I mean, depending on the occasion. Every once in a while, it is nice to dress up, right? Put on a nice suit, a blazer, whatever. Put on like a really fancy like cashmere sweater or some shit, I don't know. But yeah, fashion's not exactly like, I can enjoy it sometimes, but it's not the biggest thing on my mind. My problems, my hopes, my dreams, you know them all. So if you're still there, please let my words reach you one more time. To be fair, Oni, almost all of their hair from their face and head, to be fair, Oni grow almost all of their hair on their face and head. I am kind of like an Oni, even IRL, in that regard. You don't really see a lot of Oni out there with body hair, do you? I mean, I never left. I just been chilling with you in the background since I got home. So you listened to the whole conversation? Interesting. But regardless of what I go through, I still keep being me and doing my job because I love it, and I have a boyfriend and family who support me. I mean, like that's the reason why you should do it, though. Like you're like I'd say from my perspective, Archie, I feel like you are a success story, you know? Because like it seems like the fact that you have a partner, right? It seems like you got a pretty nice house. You love your job. Your family supports you. I feel like you've won. Like really, you've won. So I can see why you're so comfortable like talking about it all, because like everything, like it seems like everything's all worked out for you. It seems like you've gone through some shit, of course. You know. That seems like that's been made pretty clear that you've gone through some things. But like it also seems like it all worked out in the end, you know? It's like a good example of like, hey man, even though the world pushes back at you, tells you that like you got to be a certain way, you just keep being yourself, you know, persist and all that, and in the end it all works out for you, you know? You're like a good example of that. Have any more questions regarding my work? Okay, one last question, I think. Is it like, okay, I guess I have one last question, I think. I might have another question if you happen to still be here and I happen to remember. But the one question I do kind of wonder about is did you like try to pursue other lines of work before getting into the adult film industry, or was that like your first choice? Right? Did you like was it like as soon as you turned 18 you're like, okay, that's what I'm doing? Or was it like oh, maybe I'll try med school, or like I'll try like going college, and you just kind of realized you want to do something else and you got into that? I don't know. Yeah, like or is it like something that you've been wanting to do even before, before you were just waiting to become legal, basically, and then like, okay, I can start doing my job? Aubrey, Mari, Basil, no face, Kel, no! This is wild. Like, I'm dying right now. If you were anyone else, I would have looked at other races. What? Banana leaf? Why? Why is that racist? Wait, really? Really? I'm sorry. I didn't think that'd be racist. Isn't that like a thing though? Aren't there people that like actually make skirts out of banana leaves? Is that really not a thing? Or is that like Hey, listen. People have accused me of eating babies, okay? I am the victim of racism in my chat sometimes, okay? But I don't take it out on people. I understand when people have these preconceived notions of what Onis do, okay? I'm not your typical Oni, okay? I don't fucking cannibalize. I don't eat humans. I don't eat babies. I don't, like, transform into, I don't know, whatever in order to, like, in order to, like, eat an entire village. I don't wear loincloths. I don't carry a giant club. I have a very small club, okay? It's very compact. It's called a kanabo. It's not a club. But it's not a giant club that I just sling over my shoulder with a fucking like tiger stripe like loincloth. And you know, I'm not in my fucking Oni cave like that. I live in a house in America. I don't live in a fucking cave. Sorry. I may be classist, but never racist. I didn't know that was a racist thing to say. I apologize if that actually is the case. I don't know if you're joking or not. Is that really a thing that people would go after you for, though? It's like, you Hawaiian, huh? Well, you were like wearing like banana leaf skirts. Is that really a thing that people would go after you for? That's wild. Or is that like a thing that people actually assume that all Hawaiians wear? Because I don't think anybody actually believes that. Because like my thinking is like, I would assume that Hawaiians would wear Hawaiian shirts and sandals. You took a nice nap. Is it racist of me to just like say that, even that? No, it's just like what I would assume. It's literally called a Hawaiian shirt, though. I think I know what class this is. Also, why do you have white skin if you are Oni? Because the app doesn't let me have red skin. I wonder what Neo's minor fan thinks about when he talks. Hey man, I'm not getting into any details about it. Because if you did, you would hate people who are poor and wouldn't want to get rid of them on it. I hate poverty, not the poors. Yeah, classes is also not that good. Yeah. He's like, I think Manu, it sounds like Manu's like saying he's classes against rich people. That's what it sounds like he's saying. I'm mostly guessing that because I'm pretty sure he's a communist. But again, not trying to get too into political talk, but that's just like based off the little things that I know about Mausoleum. Any questions before I have to go? The adult film industry was my first choice, despite the fact that I studied acting and cooking in college and university, but I chose to be an adult film star. That's the last question I have time for, and I have to get to sleep now. Yeah, no problem, Archie. Have a good night. Thanks for the chat. This was an interesting conversation. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope to see you on the next stream. And thanks for hanging out. Also, there was like barely anybody in the chat, Gamerzilla. There's barely anybody in the chat, so I felt a little bit more comfortable asking about those kind of questions and stuff. If there was like a lot of people who are like that I know are younger in chat, that'd be like, eh. But you know, I wasn't asking anything too spicy. I was asking just like very real questions. If anything, I was asking questions that may have been a little bit too personal. But I was really more interested in the personal side of like of that topic. Like how it affects your relationships and stuff like that. I think those are like the kind of things that really interest me the most. Because nobody ever really wants to talk about that kind of shit. Like, whenever you see like these people and like not these people. Whenever you see like when you see people from that industry in interviews and like talk shows and stuff, that's not usually, I don't know. People usually ask like different questions. And sometimes I feel like when you're on like, if they're on like a show, they might give slightly fake answers, you know? I felt like talking to somebody in my chat was like a rare opportunity to get some like a real perspective on things. Because I feel like when you're on a show, you feel like you have to give certain answers. So for an audience, right? If you're in chat, I feel like I'm more likely to believe you, you know, because you're not doing it for a show. You're like, you know, I'm just, you're just here, like, you just feel like, talking, being honest, you know. Because if you, Manu being a classist brother, that's a really big thing to Islanders in general. Like I said, if you were anybody else, I would have known race. And of course, I would back you up because you don't know. I guess I didn't know. I just didn't think it was a racist thing. Because, like, if anything, I would have thought that maybe that was like a thing that people would do on traditional like holidays and stuff. I would assume that. Like, maybe it's like a thing people would do for like holidays, like, oh, we're celebrating like this Islander like holiday. Something like that. That's the context I would assume. I don't think people are. I don't know if I would even assume people would be like, just like, oh, you're wearing the leaves. Like, no way, ain't no way. It's all Islanders, brothers. Stereotype has been around since the 1800s. It ties to the whole savages and apes. Ah, I see. Well, I guess I get that. I get that a little bit. It's just like how Onis are always imagined. Whenever you see like a stereotypical Oni, man, look at it over here. Look at Gamerzilla asking why is your skin white if you're an Oni? You see what I'm dealing with? I'm not allowed to be an Oni if my skin isn't red or blue or green or yellow or what? All Onis have to be like one of these colors? I can't. What? You never met a white Oni before with lightish red hair? Sorry to break the stereotype in your brain. I forgive you for bringing up the blasphemy that Canadians have brought against my people. Hawaiian pizza. Hawaiian pizza came from Canada? That explains so much. Of Hawaiian pizza. I'm not a fan of... You know what? I'm not even a fan of Hawaiian pizza. Because it has pineapples. I like Hawaiian pizza without the pineapples. And then I think it tastes okay. Let me make this clear for all y'all here. Hawaiian pizza is not from Hawaii. It's a blasphemy wrought upon this earth from the Canadians. At least cool food have your name. Like Hawaiian Punch. Hey. Okay, how about that? How about that, Wayward Son? Did Hawaiian Punch actually come from Hawaii? Tragedy brought upon the earth. I think so too. I agree. Just pineapple on pizza, man. They just don't belong together. I know there are some people who are gonna disagree with that, but there are a lot more people that agree with me, I think. I don't like it because of all the bullshit that started in Hawaii, because we actually had people write letters to protest about Hawaiian pizza and even came to Hawaii and started showing the Capital Island. No way, that's a cap. No way, I don't believe that. Are you telling me? No. People did not go to Hawaii to fucking bring out their fucking like picket was it picket fence? It's not picket fence. Picket signs and like torches and pitchforks outside of the Hawaiian capital of Hawaii, to protest pineapple on pizza. I don't like pineapple on pizza. I would never take it that far. That's insane. No way people actually hate pineapple on pizza that much. I mean, I kind of get it, but like I wouldn't do that. Like, Jesus. That's wild. That's taking it too far. I think that if I didn't even realize, I wouldn't even realize if that's like such a visceral hatred. I thought all people knew was from Canada. I actually didn't know that. I didn't think it came from Hawaii. I honestly didn't know. I didn't think it came from Hawaii. I was like, if you were to ask me, like, does Hawaiian pizza come from Hawaii? I would have probably guessed probably not. Because it's one of those things where it's probably not real. Like, it's kind of like, it feels like one of those things that's kind of like a trick question, you know? So I would kind of tend to guess probably not came from Hawaii. But I probably would not have I also probably wouldn't have guessed Canada. Although, that's because I don't really imagine Canada like inventing a lot of things. I can't imagine a lot of things being invented from Canada, but maybe that's just me being an American thinking that like anything that's Canadian probably came from America actually. like Justin Bieber. Ah, Omori, is it really you? How did you find me? Are Kel and Aubrey and Hero here too? I've missed you all so much. All Oni I see online is loli girls. Like Ayame? She is in Hololive. Is she a loli? She probably is. Yeah, Ayame maybe. Yeah, I think Ayame is probably a loli, actually. I don't watch a lot of Ayame, so I don't really know. Brother, are actually gonna debate me on this when I'm a native Hawaiian, bro. That just sounds so wild to me, though. That just sounds so wild. This just doesn't sound like a real thing that would actually happen in real life. But then, like, honestly, I feel like I've seen so many crazy things IRL that, like, I kind of believe it. Because I feel like I've seen crazier things IRL. But, like, just, like, my knee-jerk reaction to, like, that's not a thing that people really do. That's like a fucking Family Guy episode. I hate... Dear Governor of Hawaii, my name is Peter Griffin. I hate pineapple on pizza. I want you to ban it from ever being made again. Yours truly, Peter Griffin. You know, it's like one of those things you don't think... You know, that sounds like a cartoon thing to do. Yeah, a cartoonish thing to do. It's Hawaiian because it's pineapple and that's so yeah, anything with a pineapple, I guess that's Hawaiian automatically because there's a pineapple. That's also, I think, is kind of racist low key. It was all over the news when I was a child. It's so stupid, bro. It is stupid. Why would anyone do that? Why do people care about pineapple on pizza that much? Oh, and going back to the Hawaiian shirt question you had, let me run you on the game about it, brother. You're a child. That's a very long time ago. I just googled. It wasn't that long time ago. I'm glad the treehouse is still standing. Everyone worked really hard to make it together. Let's go home, Omori. Toast. Cat. Toy. Gone. Fun. Friend. Toast. Summer. Date. Game. Cards. Cookies. Toy. Gone. Fun. Toy. Book. Blook. Ogblook? Blookie? Napsablook? Cook. Toy. Gone. Fun. Toy. TV. Kel. Heavy. Game. Toast. Actually, just Google, it wasn't done. Oh, wait, I already just read that. Are you gonna tell me that Hawaiian shirts actually didn't come from Hawaii either? Because that would actually kind of blow my mind. That one, I kind of believe that one. I actually kind of thought, I would actually assume that Hawaiian shirts actually did come from Hawaii. Because I feel like I actually have seen a lot of Hawaiian people wear Hawaiian shirts, you know? I feel like I really do see that. Because I've been to Hawaii, right? Or maybe that's what, maybe they only wear that for like maybe they only wear that for the mainlanders. Maybe it's for show. It's all for show. In an elevator. I wonder where it leads to. Maybe it can take us back home. Where do you want to go? Otherworld, vast forest, Sproutmo village, deep well. Let's go to Sproutmo village. While standing for quite a while, I got the Neza 2 ticket. Nice! I need to watch the Minecraft movie soon. Actually, while we're in here, can I share something with you, Omori? This is not Sproutmo Village. Hold on, Omori. I think I'm stuck. Could you help me out a bit, son? Could you pick up my head? Oh, boy. I kind of like it. Honestly, Scottish basil is kind of like growing on me, not gonna lie. So back in the 1920s, after World War I, we had a bunch of sailors on Oahu. One day, a bunch of sailors walked into a Japanese kimono shop and asked the owner for a couple of short sleeve button-up shirts. Ooh, interesting. I wonder where this is going. The shop owner told him that he makes kimonos and all he had was floral prints. And the sailors told him it was all good and to go ahead and make them when sailors got their shirts and went back to the ship. It became popular among the men on board and on board the ship, thus leading to where we are now. What you call Hawaiian shirts, we call aloha clothing, and it is $1 million industry. I would assume so. There was a while where that was like my whole fashion. Like I was really, I think it was like, it was a weird time. I think it was like during like I had like a Hawaiian shirt phase in my like my senior year. And I kind of bled in a little bit to my early college years, where I would just like a lot of my shirts were Hawaiian shirts. I like to wear Hawaiian shirts a lot. I thought they were like super comfy, and like I liked how they had such a laid back vibe, and I was kind of like, now that I think about it, I kind of had a lot of like Islanders type like aesthetics going on, because I used to wear Hawaiian shirts. I used to wear a puka shell necklace. I used to wear like a shark tooth necklace too. It was like, and I used to wear like shorts. But oddly enough, I didn't wear flip flops all that often. I only started wearing flip flops like after I stopped wearing the Hawaiian shirts, actually. The ship, wait. So in essence, Hawaiian shirts, Aloha shirts, is actually Japanese because it was made by a Japanese kimono maker. But he's from Hawaii, so it's a Hawaiian thing. I mean, like, yeah, he was in. Wait, what, you said he was in a Japanese kimono shop. But he was on. But yeah, they were on Oahu during that. So like, it does technically come from Hawaii. Yeah. Yeah, the original shop that made Hawaiian shirts is still open to this day, and you can still buy one. Oh shit! No way. It's probably worth like a shit ton of money. It's probably like $400 for one of those. It's like it's the original. It's like the original, made by like the family, like the family of like the first Hawaiian shirt guy. So watch Doctor Who is the best queer Scottish representation. Is that the reason why I should watch it? Is that the reason why I should watch Doctor Who? Not because it has like it's a good show with like a lot of interesting concepts and it's stayed relatively good for like hundreds of episodes. That's not the reason I should watch it. I should watch it because of the Scottish, the queer Scottish representation. I mean, I kind of want to watch Doctor Who at some point eventually. Because yeah, it's just like one of those pieces of media that I like. I've always kind of wondered about it. I've always been kind of curious about it, but it's like, man, too much anime to watch instead. But one of these days I will. I think I will. Doctor Who is like, I think I want to check it out. I just don't know when I'm going to. Like, I need to be inspired. Maybe I'll watch some Doctor Who videos on YouTube that'll like get me interested and hype me up into watching Doctor Who. Because like part of it is I just don't know that many people who watch Doctor Who. There was a time, I think the closest I was ever really to actually getting into Doctor Who, because I used to be friends in high school, and I was in high school. I was friends with some people, or like I guess one guy, his whole family was into Doctor Who. And it almost made me interested in Doctor Who too. But I think I did watch like a few episodes from like the season that came out during that time. But I never really got into it because I was watching a lot of anime. And not only that, like I was also starting to get into like TV dramas. That was not Doctor Who, but it was stuff like Mad Men and Sopranos and what was the other shit I like to watch? Fuck, what was that show again? Oh, it was like a biker gang show. Fuck, what was that called? Hold on. Oh, biker show. Sons of Anarchy. Oh man, Sons of Anarchy was a fun show. Yeah, I like Sons of Anarchy a lot. But like, yeah, I think it's a good time. I think that I should get into Doctor Who soon. Yeah, maybe sometime after I watch like the Miyazaki movies, I might start getting into like season 1 of Doctor Who. I don't know though. It's I need to catch up on some of the anime too that's coming out this season. I haven't watched any of them. Mind you, it's a $1 million industry in Hawaii only, so that's not including that's not including outside the islands. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Because like I thought Hawaiian shirts are also kind of popular among like rich people. I feel like I saw a lot of rich people. I see a lot of rich people getting like that, like to wear very nice Hawaiian shirts. It's always the super rich people that like to wear Hawaiian shirts. I don't think maybe that stereotype's kind of faded. Because yeah, I think maybe that's like an older stereotype. There was a time where like all the only people that would wear Hawaiian shirts are like rich, like fat people. I guess maybe fat's not the right word. Like big people, you know. Back then, I wanted to save what was left, but even after everything, you left me, Sonny. I waited so long for you to come back.
Even seeing you now, it's hard to think straight. I can feel my heart hurting. I want to cover my face and hide. There are so many things I want to say to you, but the words won't come out. I just waited so long for you to come back, Sonny, but you never did. This is actually, I'm sorry, I feel like the voice is actually ruining it. It's an empty fishbowl. I stepped on the fish! I didn't mean to. Aww. I can't believe I actually stepped on the fish. I wanted to talk to the fish. Doctor Who's a great show. Peter Capaldi is an amazing representation. I watch anime rarely. Watch Modern Doctor. My anime is like my main thing. I love anime. I can compare Doctor Who to JoJo a lot. I can see it. They're very similar. I think Doctor Who and JoJo are very similar things, actually. History is such an interesting thing. I even watched the first season of Torchwood. What's Torchwood? I mean, bro, my people gave the mainland shit, the world. Gave the mainland shit the world, the steel tar. Wait. Bro, my people gave the mainland shit the world, the steel guitar and the way you play it, bro. We never get our representation most of the time. We were used as jokes. Really? I don't think I never really see Hawaiians used as jokes, to be honest. But maybe I'm just not in those circles that would be doing that shit. I don't know. Cause like my thing is like what would be like a joke at a Hawaiian person's expense, you know, like spam. Oh, you eat a lot of spam, dude. I don't know. I guess like you said, like maybe that leaf shit, like the shit with the banana leaves, I guess. Like if people going around acting like anybody who lives on an island wears shit like that on the regular, then yeah. I guess I can kind of see that one. That's a new one to me though. I guess I never really thought about it as like that kind of way. A flower boy who's closest to the truth, whose eyes glow and nearly red. I have seen what you've done to him before, and pray that you don't find him again. When I turn him into a watermelon and mush them. I only saw Vietnamese Hawaiian shirts. Vietnamese Hawaiian shirts? Are you talking about like Hawaiian shirts made in Vietnam, or is it like something else about it that's Vietnamese? That's what I'm saying. If you count the buyers outside the islands, there's got to be $1 billion industry. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, in the billion. I thought you were saying that it's not that big outside of the $1 million industry. Like, I thought you were saying it's only $1 million industry in Hawaii, and it's not like that profitable anywhere else. I'm like, I don't know if that's true. I'm pretty sure there are like a lot of people that like to wear Hawaiian shirts, not even just in America. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like Hawaiian shirts are pretty big in Japan too. Like, I'm pretty damn sure that's a thing. Like, they probably don't wear them, like, as casually as Americans do. But, like, I'm sure, like, depending on the occasion, there are people in Japan who would wear Hawaiian shirts. Vietnam has a lot of imagery borrowed from Hawaii and a lot of islands. Vietnam is basically Asian Hawaii. Oh. I didn't know. I had no idea. Interesting. That's good to know. That's it. Just a lot of people take stuff from Hawaii but never give back. Oh, yeah. That's... Yeah, that's, There's a lot of that in the world. There definitely is a lot of that in the world. That's, Man. Yeah, I get what you mean, man. I get what you mean. How many countries get overlooked because they aren't really developed into cinema and telecommunication? True. That's like
That's why like America's like Hollywood industry, like Hollywood is huge. It's an international industry. American film. Omori! Psst! Omori! I'm right here. Sorry, I'm eating M&Ms. I'll put them back. I've had enough M&Ms. I'll save the rest for later. At this point, I'm only eating them because, like, I'm bored. Not bored. I'm eating them because they're right there. Sometimes, like, if I'm snacking on stuff, I'll just, like, snack on stuff just because it's, like, within arm's reach. So I put it outside of arm's reach. I don't feel the need for it. Many, for 50 First Dates, Adam Sandler movie, Rob Schneider played a Hawaiian dude with a dumb name, is illiterate. Yeah, Rob Schneider's not even Hawaiian. Even though Hawaii is a state of America, it doesn't get the attention it deserves. Never get our flowers. Exactly. I saw a Hawaiian shirt in Vietnam for the first time since no one wears that in our country. Mongolian representation of Hollywood is worse. Mongolian? Hold on. Mongolian. Is that the same as... Hold on. Oh, okay. Like, what's the Mongolian representation? I'll be honest. What I googled search was like, I was wondering, like, I didn't even know Mongolians were still a thing. I didn't know Mongolian was like still a. I guess maybe I why did I think that? Yeah, Mongolian beef is a thing, right? Yeah. I guess I just don't know a lot of people that are Mongolian, so maybe I just had no idea. But I've heard of Hmong people, so I guess I kind of thought that was like what that was. But I guess Hmong and Mongolian people are different. Hawaiians have Lilo and Stitch and Moana, but that's all they got though. I mean, I will say that's not nothing though. Like Lilo, Stitch, Moana, that's not nothing. It's pretty substantial, and I think I would imagine a lot of people get their understanding of Hawaiian culture from those kind of movies. But you know, that's there's more to Hawaiian culture than that for sure. As a person who's been to Hawaii at least one time, I understand that. I went on those tours to understand. It's not pronounced Hawaii, it's Hawaii. Okay? I'm sorry. Mexico invented color television? Hey, yo, really? Let's go. Hey, I didn't know that. I learned something new. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Shit, I didn't... Hey, I'm gonna use that one. I'm gonna use that as like a, hey, did you know? Here's a little trivia for you. Did you know the first color television was invented in Mexico? Hey, you didn't know that because nobody ever wants to give you credit for it. What are onis? Onis are never like... Onis, like, man, onis are just like not like, known for anything good. all onis are known for is like bringing death and destruction. Ta-da! Surprised to see me. I've been hiding out in this stump since I got here. I'm not the best at defending myself, but I think I'm pretty good at surviving that list. Anyway, I knew you'd come to save me, Omori. And I'm sure that we'll be able to make it out of this place now that you're here. This place seems a little bit dangerous, but I trust you. Man, this music is actually kind of creepy. Hey, Omori. You're acting kind of cold. Did I do something wrong? Want to take the raft? Yes. Remember, there's a poll back home for Hawaiian history that month. History/day/month. I said, wait, what? But at least we have each other. Sorry, I'm gonna read what it says. Actually, there's something that's really been bothering me. Would you care to hear me out? I said to hell with that, put my people's history in the textbooks, every gritty detail, even the killings for land. Oh. Basil, I was trying to tell you not to get ahead of yourself. But you want to take the raft? Yes. You Google it, I'm a thing. Zilla did the bands, the Who and Altai band tour America, bro. I guess I'm a thing from a Fantastic Four. Yes, Who is big? Who? What are you talking about? I researched Hawaiian mythology for a brief time. Oh shit, then Game Brazil knows this shit. And Lilo Stitch doesn't tell our culture. Moana is an amalgamation of Hawaiian, Samoans, Tongans, and Maori people. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think Lilo and Stitch, like, at least, like, Lilo and Stitch teaches people what Ohana means. What does Ohana mean? Technically, enemies from Mulan is representation. Is that really the only representation Mongolians have? Is that really it? It's like the I mean, I guess that's true. That's actually, you know what? You're right, actually. Yeah, I think Mongols probably did get like a... you're right. Yeah, I think y'all are actually kind of right on that one. Because I do believe that, like, hold on. Am I thinking... Hold on. Before I say anything crazy... Wasn't like I felt like wasn't Genghis Khan just like one of the most hated people in history too? I felt like people like it was like before Hitler, right? Everyone everyone says like whenever people think of like, oh, what's the worst person in history? People think Hitler, right? But I think before Hitler, I think the person people would say was like people would probably say like Napoleon Bonaparte, Attila the Hun, and Genghis Khan, right? Or like something like the worst people in history. I felt like these are people that people would like use as like their examples of like, oh, like I'm not as evil as Genghis Khan or Napoleon or some shit like that, right? They'd say something like that. So like I would assume, yeah, that probably would translate over to like just like all that would like transfer over to just like all of Mongolia probably. So like people probably didn't have like a positive view of Mongolia or Mongolians because of that. I think there was like something else I had to do. I think I had to do this like a bunch of times. Hollywood always uses a Chinese person to play the person from Step. I don't know what that is. Zilla, New York City, and I believe San Francisco have Mongolian diaspora. What's diaspora? What's diaspora mean? But like also again the like you say like they always use Chinese person to play like a Mongolian person. Like that is something that that is something that happens with a lot of the. That is something I've noticed with a lot of like Asian like parts. A lot of the time, like Asian parts, like they just like use any Asian person to play any Asian role. Like even if you're like Korean, they'd have you play a Chinese role or something. You know, shit like that. I'm not sure if that's like something that happens every single time with Mongolian people. That might be the case though. That might be. I don't really know like that. That seems very likely actually. That seems very likely based off of the patterns that I just described. But yeah, yeah. There's a movie where once people made about Genghis Khan. I guess it's not pronounced Genghis Khan, but I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Genghis Khan. Yeah. With American cast in radioactive area and everyone died of cancer. Wait, what? That's insane. Creator made a prequel series on Netflix. Brother, the people of Mongol steppe and the Caspian steppe were metal as fuck. You want to be asleep or awake? There are only two options. Well, there's always another, but... Ah. Was there supposed to be another one? Am I supposed to go back up after I get the key? Genghis isn't really evil, just stereotype of a barbarian. Yeah, but I think that's what people would use as like an example of like someone who's just like not a good person. They'd say that you're barbaric, you know. You'd be compared to like Genghis Khan. They're just Mongolians at large, probably. The problem is that we don't get representation, and that the little we get is from POV of some foreigner. Here we go. I did it. I'm sure Black Space has. Whoa, what was that? My screen glitched out. Ugh. Creepy. Yeah, my screen is glitching out. Oh, and now I remember this place. Okay. Aubrey! Aubrey! Steppe is a region in wait. Zilla, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't people from Russia to where the old Manchurian capital all trace their lineage to Genghis? Is that all of them? Wait, all of them? Was that true? Like all of them can trace their lineage back there? I know there's a lot, like a crazy amount of people who can trace their lineage back to Genghis Khan, but I didn't know it was like everyone, like the entire population of like in a whole country. That's wild. That's actually kind of wild. A whole country came from one person. That's insane. The weather vane is pointing east. Steppe is a region in which Mongolia and the Huns, Mongols, etc., most nomads originate from. I see. Hero! Hero, I'm trying to talk to you, Hero! The weather vane is pointing north. About here. I don't see anyone here. Isn't Kel supposed to be here? What? Oh shit. Trippy. Did I do some... Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, I gotta come back. That's... Wait, what? Huh? Wasn't there supposed to be a ladder or something? I didn't know I could just like leave like that. I didn't know I could just like move forward and I'd come back. Steppe is a region in Mongolian Huns. Knows nomads originate from. This conspiracy theory thing forward in a sense they don't live the place culture day after day. Ah. For real. The conspiracy theory thing. Semi-real. Are you doing badges or just a playthrough? I'm doing I'm doing my second playthrough, Green Planet. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm doing my second playthrough. I'm trying to go for the Hikikomori ending. But I'm also I don't remember if I explored all of Black Space. A string at the end of the finger. What the hell? I don't know if I remember that. It has been a while since I got my first ending, so maybe I forgot. Genghis Khan was supposed religious tolerance alongside gender equality, you know. Yeah, wait, that was Genghis Khan who did that? I thought that was more of a Kublai Khan thing. But like, I think either way. I think that did help help Genghis Khan like make his empire like gigantic. Like he was able to make his empire so big because he was like willing to like advocate for like religious tolerance and stuff, which was not very common amongst conquerors. I think that's what made him kind of interesting as that kind of a historical figure, you know. Stab? Stab who? If I stab myself, I'm just gonna end up in the main place again. Pointing east. East again. Does anything happen? Or am I just like I can't talk to Hero? Yeah, or that's Kel. Or is that I think that's Hero. I guess I'll just have to stab myself. You hear that, Hero? I'm going to stab myself if you won't talk to me. Surprise! Hello, Kurosaki. Also, hello, Hermes. You're still on? Yeah. I was running a little bit longer today. I want to get through Black Space. How you doing, Kurosaki? Yeah, maybe that's all I could do. Yeah. Stab me, I guess. Kublai wasn't Khan of the Mongol Empire? Oh, he wasn't? Oh, I guess Batu is the last emperor of the Mongol Empire. Okay. I was not aware of that, actually. Batu died in 1255. Kublai died in 1295. All I know is, like, I watched the Silk Road, okay? Was it called Silk Road? No. It wasn't called Silk Road. It was called... I watched Marco Polo. That's the... Marco Polo is, like, the only thing I have to go on when it comes to stuff like... Mongolian stuff. Oh, creepy. I don't think I've been to this room before. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is horrifying. Oh, he's getting bloodier. Each time I break a mirror. Wait, is that all of them? There's another one. Oh, it gets darker too. It's turning blue. Oh, it was black and blue and red all over. I get the joke. Is there another one? That's a different sound. Ooh, spooky ghosty. You creep me out, buddy. Is there another mirror? We're breaking mirrors up in here. No more mirrors? Well, are you gonna say hello? You gonna say anything? I found the key. Are you happy? Are you proud of me? It comes the Yuan Empire, which is Mongolian. Oh, okay, Kublai carries his legacy. I got you. I was waiting for you to notice. Yeah, it's been a while. I saw that I think you saw my Paradise Killer stream. I might do one more stream of Paradise Killer, but I don't know if I want to play it offline or if I want to keep playing it online. Because it is a game that I want to play, but I'm not sure if it's good for streams. Is the only thing. But it seems like you're interested in watching Paradise Killer, so I might stream it. Yuan Empire is a direct continuation of the Mongol Empire. I see. I think we've just been getting free lately. Ooh. Also, technically introduced laws against homosexuality because China had a lot of gay people. Oh, really? I didn't know about that with China. I know what you mean. Since I was in Canada for a work trip, bro, this whole week we've been stuck in Vancouver. You have school and work and tests. You've been juggling 3 whole burdens. That's crazy. Yeah, I can see that. Also, what's up, DeGrumble? How you been, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. I am the skill. What's up, DeGrumble? How dare you betray me by playing Paradise Killer behind my back? Bro, as for all I knew, like you, for all I know, you probably wouldn't have. For all I know, you could have been like watching a whole new streamer, and you probably had no plans to come back or whatever. You've been gone for a while, Kurosaki. I think it was like literally months since the last time I seen you on one of my, at least 1.5 months. It's been multiple weeks since I last seen you on stream. I thought you just moved on or something. I was gonna play Paradise Killer eventually. You know this. I've mentioned that I was going to. And it just so happened that I streamed it on Easter, which was during 420. For no particular reason. Sunny, we're moving away. Is there anything else? It's a lot of beds. It's a lot of beds. Oh, hey. For so long, you kept the truth shut out. But something made it slip. And the hole that it made, it won't stop spreading until you find the root of it all. And the one that has seen the truth. Will you guide me to him, Sonny? You're talking about Sonny? I'm Omori, I'm not Sonny. Don't you be talking about Sonny in my presence. There's only Omori. There's no Sonny, only Omori. I guess that's everything? Yeah. Why was Polities in the poll so silly? Pancake Polities. What's up? What's up, Kate? How you doing? I'm in the scary zone. I'm in the scary zone. You know, Zilla, one of my dreams is to visit Mongolia, and I want to see the capital. I want to see Karakorum as well, though. Ooh. That does sound interesting. I have a good sample of countries diversity on the channel. We kind of do, don't we? I kind of like that. That's why I don't mind that, like, there's so many people. I mean, it's not that I don't mind it. I'm actually pretty happy that there are, like, so many people from different countries. Even if it's, like, I feel bad that, like, I'm not able to stream for all the time zones. It is interesting to hear, like, perspectives from other countries, you know? I need to figure out my password for my OG email for my phone. I'm sure there's a way to figure it out. You just got to do that thing where you get like send me my password and I'll man, password for an email sounds kind of tough actually. Did you have a backup email? Because that's one of the things I think it does, right? Like if you had a backup email like connected to your main email, then you could have your password reset sent to your backup email. But if you didn't set that up, I think there's I don't know what you would do after that actually. Let me know what you end up doing. I'm curious. Mari is here. Hero is here. Basil is here. Kel is here. Aubrey is here. Is there anything else going on here in this room? Probably not. That might be it. Alright. Take me away, Arms. I thought you'd die, motherfucker. I've seen other streamers play this game. It takes a lot not to spoil. Isn't Sunny Omori? Yeah. Basically. Like, Sunny is basically the real world version of Omori. Omori is like the dream version of Sunny. It's his imaginary alter ego. Yeah, I think I've seen these ones. But yeah, I pretty much missed most of those doors. Or a lot of those doors. I think I went to the red door as soon as I saw it. It's not that I thought you died. I thought it was like, it's just like anything else, you know? Like sometimes people, there's plenty of people that were like regulars for a while and then they just like, you know, they don't watch me as much as they used to. It happens sometimes. It happens a lot, actually. This scene is depression, is the depression fever dream? Exactly, it is. That's exactly what it is. You know, that I think your chat is more diversified than shows. Oh, really? I don't know. Like, I haven't watched one of the show's streams in a while. But like, she usually streams on Twitch, right? So I don't really know. I don't really know what her chat tends to look like. Because I don't usually watch people on Twitch. So like most of her chat is on Twitch, I believe. And like, yeah, I think Twitch is not as... I think YouTube is like... is better for like streaming like to other countries. I feel like YouTube is used by more countries than Twitch is. So I think that naturally kind of like lends itself to like that conclusion, I think. Because I think if your main streaming platform is Twitch, you're probably getting a lot of like, you're just getting people that are like that are from countries that typically tend to watch Twitch, which I think is like, I don't think a lot of Japanese people watch Twitch, you know? That's why I think like Hololive and shit, Hololive and Niji Sanji, they tend to they tend to stream on YouTube, right? So like yeah, I think like just streaming on, like making YouTube my main streaming platform, I think that probably would open me up to having a more diverse like chat. Just because YouTube is just naturally more diverse. I did use a backup email, but I don't know. I'll mess with it later. I think that's all you need to do. If you do have a backup email, I think you're set. But if you didn't, then I'm not sure what the process would be. And also, that's why I like two-factor authentication, man. Getting two-factor authentication, man. You don't have to worry as much. Or not two-factor authentication. What's a new thing that I see these days? What's the new sign-in option? Is passkeys. That's the one. Yo, I've been swapping over, like making any account that I can use passkeys with. It's so convenient actually, because all you need to do is like scan like the QR code with your phone, and then it just signs you in automatically. That's all you need to do. Yo, look into passkeys, y'all. I'm pretty sure that like it's one of the more secure ways to log in also. And it's hella convenient. It's a win-win. I was like, it took me a while to get into it too, because it's so different from my usual way of logging in. I was like, it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass, you know, I have to set up everything. It's actually not that hard to set up. And it's like way easier to log in. You don't have to remember your passwords and shit. It's nice. Kind of worth. I love passkeys. I love it so much. Exactly, Remy. You get it. You get it. I'm glad you're happy with your drawing of Antinous and Hypnos Locate. Twitch is more Americanish. Yeah, I always imagine like more people that watch Twitch are like mostly in the Americas. Like North America, maybe some Europe. Most of the show's regulars are Canadian from what I saw. Ah, she has a lot of regulars. Ah, I see. Yeah, she has a lot of regulars. Yeah, I think I remember like her chat like from Twitch is like she has like a pretty big like yeah. I didn't know if they're diverse or not. I didn't really like check for it. I didn't really look for it, but yeah. But you know, I probably wouldn't know just in general, just because like a lot of yeah, I just don't really watch Twitch. It's just too weird. It's like random ads and shit like all the time. I kind of like YouTube where you don't really see, most streamers don't really like show ads like in the middle, especially if you have premium. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Remy. I know YouTube does better. I don't like Twitch neither because I'm not used to it, and there's usually not many good streamers on Twitch. Yeah, really? I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of good streamers on Twitch. I'm pretty sure like the ratio of good to like the percentage of what you'd consider good streamers. I don't know. I feel like that's preference for one thing. But I feel like there's probably a similar ratio between Twitch and YouTube. But I think discoverability on Twitch is different. Is it better or is it worse? I'm not sure. It's hard for me to say because I've had some pretty good discoverability on Twitch when I was streaming on there. I'm going to stream back on Twitch again soon. But then there was a dip where like I stopped getting like recommended on Twitch. So I don't know. I'm just so much more used to YouTube. I have a physical USB that has my encrypted shit, which opens my email. That sounds kind of good. That sounds kind of good too. That works too. I've never heard of that, but that sounds good too. USB has a mini computer in it. Nice, interesting. I never heard of that. I want to look into that actually. I've been reading like new interesting like security things. I also been hearing about like Pi-hole. I heard a Pi-hole is like a really good like way to like get ads like is a good solution for like ad block, you know. I want to look into that. I heard about it. I have like a Raspberry Pi that I don't use anything for, so like I hope a Pi-hole works with like a Raspberry Pi 3, because that's an older one. Can't let my emails go public. I can't remember my password, so that's why I love passkeys. Same, bro, same. I use like one password, but like I think 1Password has been implementing passkeys with it, so now I've been using that. It's 1:30 in the morning. And you're still going. It's not 1:30 for me. Have a fun time. It's time for you to sleep. Have a good night, Hamburglar. I don't forget my password. Rather, I forget how my emails are called. That is something that, you know, sometimes I do struggle with that sometimes. If I like feel like I have too many like passwords or emails, I mean. Yeah, that's true. Like I don't remember some of my older emails. But thanks, Hamburglar. Having that type of USB is handy to have when even if my laptop gets stolen, there's nothing on it. Oh, really? Twitch is the bane of my existence. I don't like the ads at random times when I'm watching live. Yeah, that's kind of my main thing. It's like Twitch has like two things that I feel like YouTube. I wish they had. There's two problems I have on from watching on Twitch. Right, streaming on Twitch is a different thing. I could probably stream on Twitch just fine. I barely notice the difference. If anything, I could like figure out like how to stream on Twitch better. But like in terms of watching people on Twitch, I just wish I could like rewind streams, like go back in earlier parts of the streams. You know? I wish it wasn't always just like I was always just watching whatever was live happening in the moment. So DVR basically. and like and yeah, the advertisements. But I think that's normal. I think it's honestly good for the creators, right? It's for the creators' sake that ads are like a thing there. That's really just to support making sure that streamers like are incentivized to stream there. It sucks for the viewers, but like, you know, that's one of the things. That's one of the reasons why I'm here on YouTube instead of on Twitch. You know, I pay for YouTube Premium, and I don't see any ads anywhere. Can't say the same thing for YouTube, for Twitch. I mean, because you sign up for like someone's like. You subscribe, you know, you're a sub on someone's Twitch channel, but you're like pretty much locked to that one channel. Like you won't see ads for their channel, but you want to watch any other creators on Twitch, then you have to pay for that also. You know, it's a very different business model, and as a consumer, I tend to prefer YouTube. Though I can see why, as a creator, Twitch is way more appealing. But again, I just like YouTube more. I'm just more used to it. 5 ads at once though? 5 at once? That's insane. I mean, you're probably just like, maybe you're just like watching somebody who's really like, yo, let me put up the maximum amount of ads so I can make all this money. Like, that's insane. I feel like most people do like maybe 2 or 3 ads. 3 ads tops. I never heard of like 5 ads at once. That's crazy. Twitch is too much like TV on the internet. I'm gonna avoid TV, bro. Yeah, I can kind of see that. That's how I see YouTube, but like maybe I just don't watch enough of Twitch to understand the analogy there. I really don't watch a lot of Twitch. The only time I was watching Twitch was when I was watching a lot of Sayu. I had a phase when Sayu was still like right after he debuted. I was watching a lot of Sayu. I was really watching because like it was so interesting. I was like, yo, Kagi Films is a VTuber now. Oh, that's crazy. So I was watching him a lot. I even gave him my Twitch. He was like my main. He was the only reason why I watched Twitch. He was like the only reason. I gave him my Twitch Prime like sub every single time too. It's back when he was like still pretty small as a VTuber. I was an OG. Omori, you're here. Oh, I'm so relieved. I tried finding my way out, but I kept getting lost over and over. I'm sorry. You must be tired of saving me all the time. Maybe I should have tried harder. Anyway, everything is fine now that you're here. Let's go home. Are you gonna die too? Are you gonna die on me? You don't need to die on me, Basil. I know Monolium doesn't like you. But I don't. But I like you. The whole time I've been here, I've been looking through my photo album to keep me company. When I was feeling scared, I would look at all our happy memories together. It really helped me keep my hopes up. I feel like there are some photos missing, but maybe I'm just imagining things. How are Aubrey and Kel and Hiro, by the way? I hope you all don't worry too much about me. I can't wait for everyone to I can't wait to see everyone again. Interesting loop. Low-key, I do 12 ads at once. For the giggles, though. You're the only one that would be giggling. And they wouldn't have anybody watching you. So no one would be giggling with you. You see the 12 ads, they're like, I think I'm going to go switch over to this other Twitch streamer. What the hell's going on with the song? What the fuck? Tube's got his faults, but being here is more comfortable, and most of the pros people give for Twitch are superficial. YouTube streaming has them, and it's just like not the one they want. Yeah, I mean, I will say like Twitch chat, like just the features that Twitch chat has is like way better. It's just like it like the way that the way that Twitch lets like the streamer engage with the chatters, it is just like a lot better. Like the custom emojis and stuff. It's like no contest. But I think that's kind of it. I think like I think Twitch is good for like engaging with us, like for engagement between the streamer and chat. But I think YouTube is better for viewing, for like watching stuff. If you want to watch, then Twitch is. I think YouTube is better. But like if you want to engage, then that's Twitch. Twitch is better for that, I think. Hero, is that you? Omori, look, it's Hero. You didn't tell me everyone was already here. Is this what I remember? Oh, this is, yeah, I kind of remember this. Oh, this is pretty fucked up. This one is actually pretty fucked up. Oh, man. Oh, God, I kind of remember where this is going. I'm scared. Oh, okay, this one kind of, okay, I think I remember, if I remember this one right, I feel like this one was like one of the more disturbing ones. I'm doing an ad only stream. Dude, I don't know I didn't know Kagi Films turned into a VTuber until like last year, but I like his VTuber model. Which one? He has multiple VTuber models. But like, yeah, I like his VTuber model too. Yeah. That was crazy though, right? Like, I wonder, like, dude, that must be wild as a person who knew Kagi Films, but you didn't know Sayu. And like, you kind of like found out recently. Because like, I already knew. I knew about Sayu for like as soon as he stopped being Kagi Films, because I was watching his like react channels. I used to watch Kagi Films like almost every day. I was watching his react stuff. It was fun. He has good reactions. But then like I think he didn't watch as much. Like I used to like his react stuff for like Devil Artemis videos, but he doesn't watch them as much as a VTuber though, unfortunately. I may have binged too much. I'm on episode 15. Are you episode 15 of what? Send Basil to Brazil. Welcome back, Epic Edits. And also, hello, Combine. How you doing, Combine? How you doing? It's been a while. Also, welcome back, Asaya. Feels so weird being back home. I feel like there's so much room. Not claustrophobic enough. Hi, Tesla. Wait, Tesla? Hello, Tesla. Welcome to the stream. Kel. Aubrey. It's so good to see you guys. How have you been? Did you miss me? Wait. What? What are you guys doing? Bro. I hated this part. This is hard. This hurts to look at. Omori. I can't. It's so hard to do this with the Scottish accent, man. Oh, bro, that's yeah. This is the one that like kind of fucked me up. Not gonna lie. And it's just mush. They just killed him. Man, Aubrey always gets what she wants. Oi, Omori. We were hoping that you'd come by soon. Wanna play cards with us? We were just about to start another game. Gil Aubrey, I've been fighting a lot again. Would you think that they'd get tired of it after a while? But they're just both full of energy. Bruh. I can't believe I experienced this all over again. I forgot about this one. That was... Ugh. That's hard to watch. Yeah, poor Basil, dude. Basil, no. I didn't want to see him go like that. Not killed by his friends. I already saw him die a bunch of times, but him getting killed by his friends is just like hard to look at, dude. It's just so hard to watch. Feels so bad. Okay, yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, I got through all the doors. All right. All right, let's go to the red door. What's happening now? Haven't seen Kurosaki in a while. Yeah, same. I was saying that earlier too. Hey, I'm in Snowden. A statue of a religious figurine. You feel as if it is judging you. Why? Because I killed my sister? Why would he be judging me for that? Yellow cat is cursed here, right? Man, I can't wait to see what's going on with the Hikikomori ending. I can't wait to see this ending. I'm getting so close to seeing the new ending. I'm so excited. And also scared at the same time because it's Omori.
Ah, a hard frozen steak. Would you like to eat some?
Yes. I'll eat some more. Are you the same epic from 2 months ago? Yeah, that is the same epic, I believe. The yellow cat from earlier, yes. Snowden, Undertale reference. This does kind of look like Snowden, doesn't it? Perfect split on the pancake waffle. It is a perfect split. Yo! I didn't even notice that. It's a Jizo statue. Oh, interesting. I think I've seen that name before, Jizo statue, but I'm not off the top of my head. I would not be able to recall that off the top of my head. Andy and Lele type deal. Andy and Lele? What's Andy and Lele again? Oh, that's that one game, right? That's the indie game that looks kind of like this. Yeah, I want to play that at some point. Andy and Lele looks like a good game. I looked into it, and I remember I was interested in watching and playing that game at some point. Where's the one statue that doesn't judge me? Maybe it's all in your head, Omori. If there are watermelons, shouldn't there be fire melons and air melons and Ella melons? What about earth melons and wind melons? Oh, wait, no, you said air melons. I guess that counts. I don't know. Jesus statues line the walkways as shrines in Japan. Ah. You know, who do you think is that viewer your streams the most? Who do you think views my streams the most? Who? The most. Probably Natalie still. Except when the black thing's enough, they disappear. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yo, I've been wondering if that actually is a thing. It's the indie game that promotes Wincest enjoyers. Hey, now I don't know if I want to play it. Is that actually really what it is? It like one of those implied things, or is that like is that actually real? Or do they at least like make it clear that it's not okay? Though I'm realizing the flaw in sleeping over at a friend's house when your sleep schedule is not that of a normal person's. They fall asleep much sooner, and you can't sleep at all. I'm just gonna hang here until I fall asleep. Okay, Natalie. Also, welcome. Good to see you. I was going to watch Attack on Titan. Okay, see you later, Epic Edits. Have fun. Attack on Titan's a good show. Hope you enjoy the rumbling. Where am I ranked? I don't know if I have a ranking. It's hard for me to even know. It's like I would assume the person that probably watches me the most is Natalie. But I honestly don't know who I would put after that. That's hard to say. Because sometimes like people would be here. Like, I don't know, like, are you talking about like nowadays or like talking about collectively? Because like I think overall it would be Natalie. Like, because she's been watching since like October or even sooner than that, earlier than that. Yeah, I think around October, like early October. So if you're talking about like throughout the entirety of my channel, yeah. But that makes it also really hard. If you're talking about recently, if we're talking about like, like who's watching me the most recently, maybe Waywardson would be up there. Asaya too, yeah. But I don't know who would be higher than who on that. That's really hard for me to say. No, full on, brother. They don't show it, only the aftermath, but they're still in bed. That's wild. Full on, that's wild. That's wild. Oh my god. Why is that thing so popular then? Why is it so popular? You would think that like something with that would get a lot of backlash. Maybe that's the reason why it's popular. Which is wild. See you later, Epic Edits. You breathe manually the most. That is also true. I think you would also be up there, Monolium. Heisenberg. Hi. Heisenberg, we have to cook. A flower crown. It has been preserved by the cold. You want to pick up the flower crown? Yeah. You got a flower crown. I'm gonna step on this. It does disappear! What? Get out of my reality. I only accept... I want to clear out my headspace of all of these blobs. Look how clean these stairs are now. Wait, there's still more? Oh my god. I wonder if there's an achievement for like stepping on all of these until they disappear, like every single one. It's only a secret ending that you have to try to get. I see. Think I'll go right now. Maybe I'll see you later. Alright, see you later, Combined. Thanks for stopping on by. I've shown up to every stream since the first Hades 2 stream. Yeah, Epic Edits would be up there too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you have... Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, Epic Edits too. Pitter patter. Pitter patter. I think I'd put Hermes up there as well. Pitter patter, pitter patter. If we're talking about like someone who showed up on every stream at least once, but if we're talking about like the amount of time like I see you during each stream, that'd be also a different. That'd also be like a different ranking. Again, that's even harder for me to even like quantify, to be honest. Like who's watched the amount of most amount of hours, that's hard. Probably almost impossible for me to figure out. I'll say pitter patter. This feels a little different from like the normal route. Touch grass route. This feels, I don't remember this, but maybe I just forgot. Hey, welcome back, Gamerzilla. Kate X the ocean. I ship them. Kate in the ocean. That makes sense. Poseidon. Poseidon where? Twitch VTubers made it popular. We need to cook. We do need to cook, Heisenberg. I need professional advice. I need to know how to make that crystal blue persuasion, okay? Oh, thank goodness you're here, Omori. I need to use the restroom. I'm sorry, y'all. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. I'll be back. I won't take too long. But I've been holding it in a little bit, but I need to go. BRB. I think right before I left, I saw what you're saying, Tesla Coil. You're saying this is where it gets unique. Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I was like, hurry up. I was like rushing a little bit. Wait, like this is where it starts to get unique. Let's go. I can't wait. Can catch up on chat real quick though. Showed up during the first Omori stream and been here ever since. Yeah. I think you made it to like almost every stream. Like since then too. Leo time, yeah. Epic Edits had it out. Okay, see you later, Epic Edits. I don't know if you're still here. Fairly new since I found Neo from Class of '09 VODs. I'm glad you found discovered me through one of my VODs. It makes me, because there sometimes I do wonder if like my VODs, like if VODs is good to keep VODs or not. I think it depends. I think it depends on the content. I might play around with the idea of like once I have more time to dedicate to like editing, I might do my reaction streams and then I might have them unlisted and but I will like upload like chopped up versions of like my reactions to things during the reaction streams, you know? So like maybe I'll stream it, but I won't keep the VODs up for the reaction stream specifically. I'm thinking about that. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if I want to do that, but that's something I've been thinking about lately. I want to see how it works, how it goes for like discoverability. Your eyes are so pokeable. I think I want to keep, at the very least, I will keep the VODs up for like the video game streams. Or if I have like a stream where I'm reacting to one thing and one thing only, I'll probably keep the VOD up for that. But if I'm like reacting to a bunch of different things, and like it's like one of those like streams like was it last Saturday? Last weekend, you know, I had one stream where I was just kind of like doing like just checking out whatever, you know, like a chill stream, you know. I think I might, for like those kind of streams, I'm probably not going to keep the VODs up for those. But I'm just trying that out. I don't know if I'm going to stick to it again. By AI, not wives guy. You better move them fingers before Kuro bites them. Don't be biting my fingers. Or Leo's fingers. My phone makes everything a shade darker with a hint of contrast. I think you might have an AMOLED screen. Maybe that's the reason why. Starts dancing. I'm just do the anime thing. Me breakdancing my way into an early grade. It's like where you're doing like a flip and then like you land on your back and then like it's like a camera cuts into like it cuts from you like landing on your back to like just a tombstone. It's like a really bad camera edit. I just imagine a whole break dance routine where you just like land on your back at the end of like the whole routine and then it just turns into a tombstone. It's just like like an old high school video project. Watch American Gods or American Deities? Maybe. Greeks have a lot of deities in general. Aren't there just 5 wind deities including Aeolus? I don't know. What about Vati? Vati is definitely one, right? Or am I thinking of like, or is that like a Legend of Zelda? Like a Legend of Zelda character. Welcome back, thank you. I am not that down bad. What? I wasn't saying you were, but given the chance, hey, come on. This is where something different happens. Let's go! Let's go! goodness, the gods are judging me the whole time. Basil. Oh yeah, Wayward, I finally posted my horses in the server if you want to see. Oh, I need to check. I need to catch up on the server, man. Me being here was fate. Nimi wanted me to find my Nakama. Literally was because of Nimi, which just makes it even more special. I love it. I love it when like if I have like naplings in my chat for real, so I can like geek out over like Nimi. like I was like geeking out over like the new model debut in the Discord. I was like, oh my god, oh, she's bald, wow. Still waiting for stories from Styx VOD. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. I'm scared to upload it. I might get hate for it because I didn't love it. Whenever you don't remove the Half-Life VODs, probably not gonna do that. Like I told you, the game streams, I'm gonna keep those. The only time I'll like chop things up is if I'm like, say if I were like, I've tried like uploading like VODs for game streams. Those don't go well. I think I would only ever do it for like reactions, like stuff, you know. For games, I'm gonna keep the VODs up there. The stream VODs. I swear I saw the light when I was editing a video essay. Editing isn't for the weak. There are times I have to be in the mood for editing. It's something I have to be in the mood for. I think like while I have like so many things that I want to like juggle at the same time, I can't do editing a lot. But if I have like this time for it and I have a vision for what I want the edits to look like, then I can get really into doing it. It's like fun. Don't stop running. Watch Virtue's horse and infant animation. I need to watch that. There's a whole animation for it. I saw it. I saw it pop up yesterday. I need to watch that. I was gonna. Oh man, I'm gonna put down the list of things to react to actually on Sunday. Horse and infant Virtue. Horse and infant animation. Yeah, that's one I need to react to as well, for sure. Hazel's ideal fanboy and coral glasses is ideal Korean woman. I guess so, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I saw that. Saw a lot of fan arts of her with coral glasses. Yeah, she's apparently really popular. I never realized it, but I see her in a lot of like thumbnails for YouTube. Not surprised. Juggle editing and photo editing for money. I wish I got money off of it. I would probably do it. I'd probably be way more enthusiastic about editing stuff if I got money for it. Or if I got like, if my edits like resulted, if I was, I might try to go all out next time I get really into editing. I might try to go all out on it again. Because I was still kind of getting used to editing, but now that I have a better feel for like making content, hopefully like I can try it again. And if I can edit my videos in a way that it would get like a lot of views and stuff, and I might sink more time into it. Maybe it'll give me enough of a dopamine rush, enough to motivate me to do more like uploads and stuff. But as for now, it's just like I can only ever really do like my lazy edits, my lazy chopped up versions of like of reactions. It's not much, but at least it's something. And even doing that kind of like feels like a little bit of a drag sometimes. The Neo community would be different without any of y'all. I agree. Isaya's birthday? You're going to have a birthday party? Oh, it's going to be on Sunday? You got to remind me. You got to tell me when it's your birthday. But just in case you aren't able to make it to Sunday stream because I'm assuming because it sounds like you have a party. I'll I'll say happy birthday to you right now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Asaya. Happy birthday to you. You found them? Ooh, nice. Oh, you found the you found the horses. I see. I see. Is Zilla's birthday too? What? When is stream ending? I don't know when. The stream is probably going to end next time I hit a save point after I get a black space. Probably. I don't know when that's gonna be though. Oh, thank goodness you're here, Omori. I thought I was going to be stuck in here forever. Oh, you're welcome. I have the same birthday as John Moses Browning. I can't believe you came here to save me. I missed you so much. Ah, his prince is carrying him. Stream ends tomorrow. Yeah, I probably will stream. Stream will probably end tomorrow. I guess it already. It's already kind of basically tomorrow. Sonny, you've been running away from the truth for so long. How long will you keep running? Yeah, I feel like the stranger is like way more like prevalent in this playthrough. I won't let this cycle repeat itself. I won't let you leave me, Sonny. Not again. Oh? Huh? What? Wait, what the hell's going on here? Wait, what? Yandere stranger? Is a stranger a yandere? Yeah, this is different. This is different. What the fuck? Sonny. If you won't face the truth, then face me. Face the suffering that you've caused for the people you love. The pain of knowing what you lost. And the hatred of yourself for being too cowardly to change anything about it. Let those feelings devour you here until your insides rot. I have the same birth month as Tsunami. Well, Sunny Doo, I'm afraid. Calm down. Calm down, Sunny. Calm down. You tried to calm down, but your lungs fought to breathe. Sonny, all of those times I've reached out to you, why didn't you answer? Focus? You tried to focus, but nausea overwhelmed you. You promised me that we'd face this together, but you left me all alone. I do video collage essays that consist of hours of rambling, incoherent stuff. It's a nightmare. Yeah, that's basically that. Yeah, that's basically the kind of stuff that I ended up having to edit for like a lot of my videos, because that's kind of like how I ended up. You know, that's how I react to stuff. I do a lot of yapping and stuff. So when I was reacting to anime, I had to go through like I had to go through like it would take me hours to cut out all the very irrelevant yaps. Oh my god, not only that, but like the pauses for me to think of stuff to say. Man, I don't know if I'll ever get back into like reacting to anime and stuff. Unless the only time I'd ever do it is if I like if I figure out a system to like timestamp when anything that's like interesting to if I ever did any interesting reactions, I'd have to like timestamp it like while I'm reacting, you know? And I'd have to make them really short. I don't know if I can do like long like yap session reactions anymore. I'd have to figure out how to stop doing that. For anime at least. It's not my birthday today. It was on April 13th. Wait, it was on April 13th? Wait, you're having your birthday party? Wait. That's a long time ago. Why are you having your birthday party now? That guy is a record of Ragnarok. There's a reason why the Wild West is settled. Oh, really? I didn't know. It's a cowboy, huh? Welcome back, Kate. Messy Moon's animatic. Kate, calm down. Chat. Repeat it with me. Okay, everybody in 3, 2, 1. Kate, calm down. Horses are so majestic. Even the ones with the goofy personalities. Yeah. Horses are nice. They're like, all they ever do is they just want to help. they just want to help you get to point A to point B. Horses are great. I like them. No, I don't want to fight yet. I want to use persist. You'd probably try to sleep a bit, so I'm just gonna listen to the stream and not chat. Hopefully fall asleep. Yeah, good night, Natalie. Yeah, probably chatting would probably keep you awake longer. Hey, if you haven't done it yet, Natalie, if you're watching, put like your phone, like put it on what is it called? Put it like night mode on. Like put on the blue light filter. I think what was it called? Yeah, like put on night shift. Night shift if you're using an iPhone. That would probably make it easier for you to sleep. The blue light filter, usually like blue light on your phone, probably like makes it hard for you to sleep. It's science. You tried to persist, but you couldn't hold steady. Skill. I'm all out of skills. Should I run? I can't run. Okay, I guess I'll have to attack the stranger. If we can't face it together, at least we can be together here. Attacks did nothing? Sonny, I'll trap you down here with me forever. He is a yandere. Man, yandere fanboys, man. Hello, Mr. Tennis Ball. Welcome to the stream. I like to play tennis. Can I use you as a tennis ball? How do you like a topspin? Neo knows about Simo Haya White Death. I don't think I know about that. That doesn't sound familiar to me. You gotta go. See you later, Isaiah. Hope you have a good birthday if I don't see you until then. A good birthday party, I mean. This is my first weekend I'm sober. Hey, nice. I think that's a good thing. You have that turned on already? Gotcha. Okay. Just letting you know in case you didn't know. Give her a teddy bear you found on the ground. Gay fanboys like this. Gay femboy yandere. Hey, look how fast I'm running. Yo, I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog. This is awesome. Aw. Keep moving. Oh, hey, look. The little black things. Did these also disappear while I'm in here? They do! I wonder what that sound is. It probably is something horrifying. Does Neo know any historical sniper then? I think I know. I know of that one from the movie American Sniper, I think. The one that was like played by Matthew McConaughey, I think it was. Or was it somebody else? I don't remember. But I do recall that a little bit. I don't know historical figures like that. I told you I'm really bad with history. Like history is not like it was probably my worst subject. Because I was like really bad at remembering specific things. Like specific figures and specific dates and specific like parts of the world, I guess. I'm tired, it's the morning. Oh, it's morning for you? It's still night for me. It is getting pretty late though. So the stream will probably be ending soon, sometime after this horrifying thing is happening. After this finishes up, whatever is happening here. Sunny and Omori face to face. Oh. Interesting transition. What does that mean? I wonder what that means. I can't wait to... Man, you know, one of the things I can't wait for is like finishing like all of the endings for this game, and then like watching, like not having to worry about watching any of like the fan content, because I've been avoiding a lot of Omori fan content because I didn't want to like I didn't want to hit accidentally see any spoilers. Also, I've been wanting to watch I also kind of want to watch some videos that explain the stuff that happens in Omori too. Because sometimes like a lot of it's like symbolism. And I'll be honest, I'm not the best at like understanding symbolism in art things. Simo Haya is cool, but I prefer Carlos Hathcock. Well, I would hope that Carlos Hathcock imagine if Carlos hath not. That was a sound. That sound was the human centipede. That did kind of sound like the human centipede a little bit. Me running away from my problems, be like, yeah, that's a gift. That's a gift right there for that. Yeah. Most snipers in history are from Soviet Russia. Oh. That's probably why I wouldn't know about it. Like Americans probably aren't like Americans probably don't get taught a lot of about Soviet Russia history. History of Soviet Russia. We probably hear about like we get told a very biased view, I'd say. That's the name of the sniper movie he's talking about. Oh, okay. Chris Kyle. I see. Quoting Natalie. When did my phone get to 1%? That is something Natalie would say. Afternoon for you. It's 2 a.m. for you, Remy. Then goes to human egg. And you're hungry. And I'm hungry. I'm also hungry too, not gonna lie. I just read Omori manga then. Yeah, that's the other thing. The Omori manga. I want to read that too. But I don't want to. I want to get all the endings first. Omori is just that game that I just want to get all the endings for. Probably not the best game for it, to be honest. But it is. It is one of those. So, you've chosen to live that way. I wonder, Can you really call that living? Leave me here. There's no hope left for me. Aw. It actually sounds kind of sad. No, stranger, no! Aw. Omori! Omori! Wake up! Is the stream ending? Do you know how his sister died, by the way? Yeah, I know. I got the first ending, so I know that, at least. There's light coming from the ceiling. Do you think it's a way out? Gamerzilla, can you stop asking me when the stream is ending? You already asked me before, and I've already answered. You can ask me that question like one time, and I'll give you the answer. But like, I don't know why you asked that question multiple times when I already give you the same answer multiple times. It kind of gets on my nerves a little bit, actually. It's okay. I'm on spring break, so I'm winning right now. Let's go! Nice, Remy. Why is everyone streaming Funeral of the Pope? A lot of people like the Pope. That's probably why. He's a big deal. He's a world leader. Or was, I guess. Omori, you're so heavy. I forgot it. Sorry. I said I was just gonna. The stream is probably gonna end by the time I'm done with Black Space, basically. Bro, Carlos Hathcock is the father of modern snipers. They still teach his way of sniping in America, and all of America's allies like the UK, Germany, and France. Like the stereotypical sniper, like. Oh, interesting. First time I'm hearing about the guy. Yeah, it's the first time I've heard about him as well. But like, hey, I'm sure he is a big deal. Come on, up the stairs you go. Why is he smiling like that? Amore? Whew. Thank goodness you're awake. Are you hurt at all? I was trying to pull you toward this white light at the top of the staircase. I get a really nice and warm feeling from it. Let's go up together. Scottish Basil's gotta be canon. If they ever make a Omori anime and Basil's not Scottish, I'll have to say it's not. It's not. I'm gonna say hashtag not my Basil. Aubrey has to be British. Hero has to be a cowboy, and Kel needs to be a surfer. This is interesting. Yeah, this feels like the boiled one a little bit. the clouds and the sky and shit. This is trippy. What the hell? What does it all mean? Just the hands? Oh, this is all the backgrounds from all of the... from every door in Black Space. This is like all the backgrounds. Ah, I recognize them now. And the music too. I guess I'm cycling through every single door that I went to. First time I'm hearing about the guy. Her death reminded me of the guy who was carrying pizza in Matt Stairs video. No Scottish Basil. You don't like Scottish Basil? Okay, what if I made him sound? What if he sounded more femboyish? You would like Scottish Basil if he was like a Scottish femboy. I just was doing the Shrek voice. I was trying to sound like Shrek, if anything. What if I made him sound like a fanboy? It's been a while since I've done a fanboy voice. Oh! Oh! See, this is the thing I was worried about getting spoiled to me. I think I've seen something that looked like this before. In like one of the Omori like music videos. Oh, look at them. They're all so cozy looking. Phew. Phew. Like you, snore.
I'll always be there to protect you, little brother.
He wants a big group hug.
I love Cowboy Hero though. I think that was like the best call to do. Cowboy Hero works so well.
Let's go on an adventure, Omori. Just the two of us. We can rest now, Omori. All of our friends are here.
Mari's fruit basket, always full. Sleep, little one. You are safe with me. A toaster. Some party hats. The big cat actually said something. Mari's picnic basket. Would you like to save? Hell yeah! Neighbor's bedroom. Neighbor's bedroom? Neighbor's bedroom. This doesn't look like Kel's house. Which neighbor is he talking about? A blender. Flowers for everyone. If I step on this egg enough, does it disappear also? It doesn't look like it does. It's a picnic saved, yeah. Shua! Sleep on that thing. There's a movie on TV. 4 girls are performing a rock song for a festival. Hey, no, wait, hold on. What is that? That's not... No, that could not be Bochi the Rock. That's not Bochi the Rock. Because Bochi the Rock came out... When did Bochi the Rock come out? Hold on. That's not Bochi the Rock, is it? What year did that come out? 2022. Yeah, it could not be Bochi the Rock. This came out in 2020. Okay. I was gonna say, was that sounds a lot like Bochi the Rock. I was like, ain't no way though. Ain't no way. That would... So they predicted the future. Omori predicted the future. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure. No, that's not. That's K-On. That's K-On. Oh, I almost forgot the OG. The OG of cute girls playing music. That's K-On. Bro, I can't believe I almost forgot K-On. Yo, K-On. Dude, K-On. That shit was like a phenom. Coffin Game would give Neo a good story. I presume after Omori. Coffin Game? Oh, yeah, maybe. Faraway Town is very small. All of them are neighbors to each other's. Oh, okay. Every girl band anime has 4 girls. I'm pretty sure this one's talking about K-On though. It's gotta be K-On. Like just like it's gotta be like a big popular anime. And the only 2 I feel like that kind of fit the bill are K-On or Bochi the Rock. Cat is a prophet, clearly. Yeah. Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, Niever. I love Bochi the Rock, though. Mugi Supremacy. You like Mugi? I guess I'm basic. I like Yui. Yui is my favorite. Although, I'd say I'm basic, but most people like Mio. I think Mio is the most popular. Mochi is also a mascot for cybersexuality. Wait, what does that mean? What is cybersexuality? What? Hey, yo? What the hell is that? What does that mean? She's not an android. Wait, what? Does that mean something that I don't? I thought cybersexuality is like fucking robots or something. Is that a spoiler? Was Boshi the Rock a robot the entire time? Some party hats. Okay. Is that a... Okay. Time to go to sleep. Posted meme on Band Girls Anime on Discord. Ooh. One day left. This was a good stream. I enjoyed playing Omori today. This was like I started seeing a lot of new stuff that I haven't seen before. I got to meet Orange Joe. Oh man, and then when I get back I'm gonna... Huh? What is going on here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Should I end the stream here? I want to know what happens, but I don't know how long this will go for. I want to know what happens. I'm gonna keep going just a little bit until I get to the next, until when I go back to, I guess I'll move it back until let's see, once I go to Headspace again, and I can find the save spot, then I guess that's probably when I'll end the stream. Because I want to know what happens. I'm so tapped in. I've been waiting so long for this moment. Besides, it's a little bit too late, so I probably wouldn't be able to work on my project anyway. So I have to work on my project tomorrow. You have a new message. Hi, Sunny. It's Mommy. Tomorrow's the big day. The movers will be here first thing tomorrow morning. I gave them the keys so don't freak out if you see them. Remember to finish organizing your things today. I'll be picking you up in my car out front. Just come outside when you're ready. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Bzz. You want to play blackjack? Sure. Blackjack. I'll bet 100. Let's see. 15, I'll say hits. I win! Alright. I'll bet, okay. 9 hits. What's that? 7, 13. 13, I'd say, hits. What is that? 18, stay. I win! Damn, I'm the god of blackjack. Okay. 19, I'll stay. I win again! Alright! Do you get anything for this? 12, I will, hit. 22, I bust. No. I have $600. All right, I made money. Why does Sunny have only one game and it's like a gambling game? Oh, I swear to God, Sunny is going to be like a gambling addict when he grows up. You look at your to-do list. Today your chore is to organize your old belongings. You want to start now? No. What if I want to walk around a bit? Wardrobe. Ordinary houseplant. Nothing special about it. A bunch of books. And people will be fucking on the internet now. People will be fucking on the internet now. People be fucking on the people be fucking the internet. that thing is following me. Remember to brush your teeth every day. Love you, XOXO. Yes, I'll brush my teeth. Your breath is now minty fresh. Whoa. Has Omori taken over? That's not Sunny. Yeah, that's not Sunny. What? Yo, that's crazy. He looks in the mirror and he sees Omori now. Huh. I kind of figured something like this would happen eventually. Oh, so this is basically what I thought this was going to happen. I thought something like this was going to happen in one of the endings. Like where basically Omori just takes over. Like his own personality. Like Sunny is no more. He's being completely replaced by this version of him that he's completely dreamt up from being alone all the time. Like he's basically lived in his head, basically in headspace, right? And created this entire persona based off of his based off of that's like developed his personality from his imaginary adventures with his imaginary friends. This is very interesting. I wonder where this is going. I wonder where this is all going. A toilet. Where's my ramen though? He gone. Plot twist. Also split personalities. One of two grandfather clocks. They stopped working a long time ago, but Mom likes to keep them around. I'll save. But it still says Sunny. Now that's interesting. It still says Sunny on it. On the save. I thought it would be like it would be wild if it showed like even though I was in like I was in real world. It would show like Omori in the saves, when I save. That would be crazy. Still don't want to go outside. Yeah, this is the version of Sunny that doesn't want to face reality. Refrigerator, open it. It's empty. Think about it. Sunny has been starving this entire time. He ate steak one time. Has not eaten since. Dishes are squeaky clean. Like, so he's been here for like, what was it? Like a whole week? I wonder. Yeah, he's like never left his house. I wonder if it would be a crazy plot twist if Sunny like dies out of starvation because he didn't eat for an entire week. I wonder if that's... Maybe I'm overthinking it, but that would be a wild like twist. Hey, I got a bandage. Imagination is a huge thing. Ending now? Yeah, soon. It's happening really soon. Beautiful day outside, but inside is better. Ah, that's new. I think. I don't remember seeing that part. I'm signing as a note from Mommy. If you leave the house, remember to look both ways before crossing the street. Love you, XOXO. What happens if I were to try to go outside? He doesn't want to go outside. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. This feels different. Interesting. Alright. Yeah. Let's do the chore. Organize your old belongings. I want to start now, yeah. I feel like something's gonna happen during this. This box is for toys. This box is for books. This box is for trash. You reach into the large cardboard box and picked up your old Orange Joe scratch and sniff book. Books. Yep. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be boring, I guess. Reach in your large cardboard box. And you picked up your old sweetheart doll. There's a doll for Sweetheart? Wait, so Sweetheart was a doll? Oh, I thought Sweetheart was like based off of the girl from like the candy shop. Huh. Picked up your old Guide to the Solar System book. Guide to our solar system. So this is just basically all the shit that Headspace is based off of. Large cardboard box. Picked up an old smelly sock. That's trash. Yep. Throw an old smelly sock away. Yeah, sure. That sounds like trash to me. It's her old bag of marbles. It's a toy. Hey, Window. Sup? If you aren't creator of an entire universe, generally what'll get you first would be dehydration. You can survive not eating for a week, but not drinking anything for 3 days is lethal. Yeah, not drinking anything, but he's got like water. Like, you know, as long as the sinks work, the toilet's working, he's able to take a shower. Like you can drink tap water, unless he lives in like, you know, like an area that has really bad tap water. Yeah, maybe he's just been drinking water this whole time. Staying hydrated, like my chat should be doing right now. Window, welcome to the stream. Are you staying hydrated? Here's a hydration check. I just wanted some company, and that's why I'm watching streams. Hey, true. That's why I watch streams sometimes too. As long as he's drinking something he good. Yeah. But how much longer can he last without eating any food? See, not only that, but like he ate the steak on the first night, but I think he also threw it up because it was rotten. Or he wasn't raw. He ate it completely raw. He didn't cook it. He didn't cook it. Or it was rotten. Or both. Which is, ew. Old bag of marbles there. Yep. Reckon you another live YouTuber right now? Please don't do that right now. I'm still live. Reached into a large cardboard box. I should make a rule to just like blatantly advertise another YouTuber while I'm streaming. He microwaved it, but there was no power. But then again, there's a lot of inconsistencies here. Because there's like no power, right? That's why it was so dark. But like also clearly the fan is working right there too. Because that's like the first thing, that was one of the first things, like it's gonna be dark because the electricity's gonna be going out. So like that's the reason why I figured like, oh, the steak was raw when he microwaved it. Maybe he imagined that the microwave was on. Maybe he's imagining the fan moving as well. But also the phone works. There's a few inconsistencies, I think, now that I think about it. Like, how's the phone working? How's the computer working if the electricity's out? So maybe the actual inconsistency is that the lights were out. So maybe the lights were actually on, but like maybe he imagined that the lights were out. Because it does seem like pretty inconsistent here. Also, what route are you on? I'm doing the Hikikomori route. Picked up an old can of Orange Joe. That's trash. Wait, what did it say? Oh. Oh, I thought it said something. You reach into a large cardboard box. And you picked up your old Kid and His Kite book. Picked up a pen cap. That's also trash. You're also doing it? Oh, nice. Yeah, dehydration makes you hallucinate. Maybe that too. Maybe. People point out that he was having hallucinations. Yeah, maybe he's dehydrated too. Interesting. After your hair ends, of course. You can do that after the end of the stream, but like during the stream, I think that's kind of rude. I think it's rude to recommend like a live streamer inside another person's chat while they're streaming. I think I wouldn't do that to anybody. I would hope that people don't do that to me. Toy car remote. do I have the toy car? Old building blocks. Benefits of tofu book. The benefits of tofu? Yo, this is everything that makes up Headspace. This is so crazy. Gotta go. See you later, Monolium. Never heard of that. I think I'm pretty sure you'd rarely find a streamer that's okay with other people recommending other streams in the middle of a stream. Especially small streamers. I feel like especially small streamers would have a problem with that. Picked up a tangled bunch of wires. Tangled bunch of wires. I don't know if that's garbage. What if they're like power cables? What if you need to charge your shit using one of those wires? Are these wires or cables? Like, are they the same thing? I'll just put it in the toys. It's an old rainbow xylophone. Put Basil in the trash? No, never! Basil's not trash! No! See you later, Monolium. Have a good rest of your day. Pick up your old mini toy piano. Oh, the toy piano. But oh, you wanted, yeah, the piano. It's like Mari played the piano though, right? Wait, but Omori could also play. I mean, Sunny could also play the piano, right? Or was it just because was he just learning the violin? Because I know he played the violin too, but I don't know if he also played piano. I think I heard somewhere that he also plays piano. You picked up your old yo-yo. It's like Nessa's yo-yo. Duets for piano and violin book. Put that in the book. The book box. Dry modeling clay. That's trash. Cable is wire. Yeah, I think so too. Like, those might be important. It's like, oh, my remote control car, I guess it's trash now because I threw away the cable that charges it. You play piano, Window? Nice. Do you know how to play these songs in Omori? Like, what was it? The final duet? And picked up your old metal Jackson balls. Damn, you can't lose your balls, dude. Don't throw away your balls. And jacks. You gotta hold on to those. I want some spaghetti. Picked up a single puzzle piece. A single puzzle piece. Time to do a little bit of hoarding. Hey, what if I find the rest of the puzzle? Broken kite? That's trash. Old plastic cash register. Toys. Sadly, no. You're going. See you later, Gamerzilla. Help, what? Wait, what did I say something? I just put my headphones back on, and that's the first thing I hear. Was it the old balls and metal jacks? Or is it the is that what you're talking about? Have a good night, Gamerzilla. Picked up your old small pinwheel. It still works. Your old Hungry Humphrey book. Hungry Humphrey. Oh, he was from a story. Old toy car. There's the car. I got the remote. May as well keep the car. Sprout mole plush. It's a Sprout moles were a plushie? Bro, I'm gonna need all of these. I'm still gonna need headspace, you know, when I go. Your old Slinky. Old Pet Rock strategy guide. Yo, I'm gonna need that 100%. Some of those strategies still hold up, man. Food pyramid book. Bro, this is wild. I'm seeing the genesis of like the entire headspace. And that's crazy that he was able to complete it, like not complete. He was able to create an entire world that you can explore in a video game. Just based off of these items in this inside this cardboard box. That's the entire game. It takes place in this cardboard box basically. This is like Deltarune. But like this is a lot like Deltarune actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, oh my god, this is wow. Wow, this really is very similar, huh? Now it makes me wonder where Deltarune's headed now. Don't throw away your balls. Yeah, don't throw away your balls. That's not good. You're gonna need them. If you're gonna be going to a new place, you especially need your balls. You need to be able to stand up for yourself, Sonny. Sadly, I can't play the Omori songs, but I guess I can try to start with the title. Ah. What kind of songs do you like to play? What's your favorite genre of music to play? Window. Picked up your old Captain Spaceboy action figure. That's going to be worth a lot in like 20 years. There's nothing left in the old cardboard box. You sorted through your old belongings adequately. There's still a few things out of place, but that should be good enough for now. I think it was the Orange Joe. I probably could have kept that. Complete your to-do list. I'm a good boy. You don't feel like doing your chores right now. Bro, what the hell's going on? It's all fading to black. Very comfortable bed. Would you like to go to sleep? No. I might be forced to go to sleep though. Because everything's getting like slowly darker. Or is it gonna like stop at a certain point? What if I go outside? If I go to the bathroom? It's still Omori. Can I go in here now? No, still can't go. Okay. Alright, let's go to sleep. I like classic. Oh, you like classic? Nice, very nice. I want to learn how to play like a little piano at some point. Just enough to like help me understand music theory, because I've been trying to learn music theory lately. So I can like, it would help me like Oh wow. The darkness is taking over. He's having a hard time escaping. Don't worry, Sonny. Omori's got you. And I'll absorb you until there's only Omori. Just Omori. Just Omori. Just Omori. Just Omori. Welcome to White Space. You've been living here for as long as you can remember. Light bulb hangs from the ceiling wherever it is. Look into the light bulb, yeah. It's pitch black inside. You can't see a thing. Sketchbook. So, So maybe Omori came from White Space. Huh? This is new. Stare at the screen. Sure. You stare at the screen. Oh, I guess I did it. Stare at the screen some more. I guess that's all I can do. The heat from the laptop warmed your lap. It felt nice. Waiting something to happen. Stab. Stab who? You learned red hands. Hey, yo. What the hell is red hands? Deals big damage 4 times. Bro! That's really good! What? Yo, I need to give Omori that equipment. What was the one? Deep Poetry book? Not that one. Holy fuck! Omori, here, you can have, what was it called again? Where's the top hat? I think it was the top hat. No, not top hat. Sales tag. Bro. That's really good. Now I know how to get it. And that's very OP. Yeah! That sounds crazy! So what happens if I stab myself here? If I were to go through here. A white door casts a faint shadow. What would you like to do? Do nothing. Stare at the door. I want to know what happens if I were to stab myself here. I'm so curious. So he wakes up. Yeah, I kind of expected that a little bit. Old computer. You have no new messages. Cardboard boxes littered across the house. Wardrobe. Mom's to-do list. You don't feel like doing chores right now. It's dark. I don't know if I want to save. Are you willing to go in the room now? No. What was that? There are nails stuck between the bricks. There used to be something here. You don't want to go outside. Drawer. Nothing? I don't think I see anything happening. Interesting. Bro, what the fuck? Empty. Yeah, he's seeing things. He's definitely hallucinating. This is so wild. Huh. Is there anything else? Shoe rack, family photos. Yeah, I don't really want to go outside. Okay. I guess that's it. Grandfather clocks. Mom's bed. The mattress is too hard for you to sleep comfortably. Table lamp. Mom's bed. Same thing. I guess that's everything. Let me look at. I'm not gonna save, but let me see what happens if I. Antibacterial message. Nah, I don't want to save. Interesting. I guess there's nothing that came from this. Maybe if I click on the toilet. I'm gonna like click on everything, just in case. I guess there's nothing happening. Play Confident Andy and Lele next. Workout maxing. Hello, welcome to the stream. Workout maxing. Confident Andy, Lele. I think that's pretty high up of games I want to play at some point. It does look interesting. But I think I want to play Oblivion soon. It might be a while before I can play Andy and Lele. Also, I'm gonna wait for that to go on sale. If it goes on sale, I'm definitely gonna get it. Yeah, I'll just go back to sleep. Oh. Huh. Alright, I'm back in white space. So if I stab myself, it just end up there and I just can't really do anything. Interesting. Yeah, nothing's changed, I think. How are you doing, workout maxing? And drink some Monster Energy or something. You sound like you're running on solar power, bro. It's like the end of an 8 hours. It's like I just streamed for 8 hours, man. I'm tired. Let's open the door. I already had some Monster Energy earlier. I don't want to drink Monster right now because I want to go to sleep soon. And I want, and the monster's gonna keep me awake. The gang's all here.
Hi, Omori. We were hoping that you'd come by soon. Want to play cards with us? We were just about to start another game. Oh. Whoops. Never mind.
Oh man, what the heck, Aubrey? Shit, sorry, I didn't see it. 8 hours. It's 12 p.m. in India right now. Oh shit. Yeah, like I imagine like if you're like depending on where you are in the world, yeah, maybe it's a different time for you. It's pretty late for me. Mess up all the cards. I was winning too. Hey there, Kel. Ain't no need to get angry. It's just a game after all. Don't give me that, hero. Like, you only say that because you were losing.
Kel is always picking on me. Doesn't have anything better to do. One day I'm going to pour life jam all over his head and see how he likes it.
Omori, I wanted to thank you for being my best friend. Like, in return, here's a present from me to you. Chih! Oh, wait. I thought you sneezed. Patooey! Hawktua! Hey, now you spit on your hand too. This is a brother's handshake. If you shake my hand now, then I'll dub you my honorary brother. Hell yeah, Kel, let's do it! You shook Kel's wet hand. Ew. Woohoo! That settles it. Now we're destined to be bros forever. And that makes Hero your honorary brother now too. Heh. Let's go, brothers for life. What's up, Omori? We've been waiting for you. Gil and Aubrey have been fighting a lot again. You would think that they'd get tired of it after a while, but they're both just so full of energy. So, do you want to head out soon? Mar and Basil invited us for a picnic. Hold on, not yet. No worries, we'll be here if you need us. Photo of someone familiar. Would you like to make toast? Yes. You made toast. The fluffy pillow is shaped in the head of a girl. A blender. A neatly wrapped present. Same thing, same thing. There's a movie on TV. 4 boys walking on the railroad track. Same thing. A quick story before I go. Last week I was driving towards Saskatchewan on the Trans-Canadian Highway along Lake Superior late at night when I noticed a deer on the road up ahead. Oh. He was always picking on me. Doesn't have anything better to do. Anyway, yeah. Do you want to head out soon? Yeah, let's go. Alright, everyone. Let's go. Want to play cards with friends? Yeah, let's play one game. Okay. Sss. Going out, Omori? Sss. Here's your allowance for today. 6,000 clams. Woo, buddy, that's a lot of clams. Yeah! Hey, we found Basil! Yay!
Alright, Basil.
If that fucker don't stun up like a person and run into a tree line, if maybe it was like a furry dressed up as a deer person.
Oh, hello, Aubrey. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? Cal's being mean to me again. Oh, no. Not again. How could he?
Shh, I'm not being mean. Aubrey's just being all whiny.
Well, Cal, you just made a very convincing point. Now I don't know who to believe.
Believe me!
No, believe me!
Settle down, you two. Why does it always have to be like this?
Chin up, hero. Look at you being all responsible.
Wait, why did I make her British all of a sudden?
I really like that about you. Hee.
Now, come on, Mara. Not now.
Oh, hero, you know I'm just teasing. You're so cute when you get all flustered. Do you want to show us your photo album now, Basil?
Oh, okay.
But it's nothing amazing.
Alright, you gonna head to bed? Stay safe? Yeah, you have a good night, wayward son. Have a good night.
Oh, Basil, stop doubting yourself. I'm sure they'll be great. You're right, Aubrey. Sorry. I'll try to believe in myself more. Here. This way we can all see.
Maury's teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Omori and Kel are holding Maury's example. So pretty. Omori and Kel gave up and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast. Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting it. You have to admire his persistence. Wait, is this like no wait, this is all of Basil's voice, right? Everyone's eating watermelons. So juicy. Aubrey has some seeds on her face. Maybe someone should tell her. Kel drinking a bottle of milk, his favorite. Shouldn't get too close, or I might make my camera wet. Mari and Hiro take a picture of us. Everyone thinks the flower crown really suits me. Hiro leaning in for a smidge. Kel looks so annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. We're having a picnic today. Mari wanted to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese. After eating, everyone fell asleep except Hiro and Mari. I'm getting kinda sleepy myself. Kel said he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. All our feet in a circle. Can't you guess whose feet are his? Nope. It's you and your friends.
These photos are all so charming, Basil. You really know how to capture the moment.
Thanks. I didn't take all of them though. Marley likes to steal my camera sometimes.
Only sometimes.
When I look through all these photos, I feel so lucky to have friends like you. Before I met you all, I only knew what it was like to be alone. But you all taught me so much. How to care for others and how to care for myself too.
Aw, Basil, you're so sweet. We all feel that same way about you. Yeah, we'd do anything for each other.
No matter what happens, you've got each other's backs. Uh-oh. I'm feeling a big group hug coming.
You know what, Hiro? You're right. I think I do too. Huh? A group hug? Right now?
I'll start. Hey, don't leave me and Mari out of this.
Come on, you too, Omori. Getting close, everyone.
Aww. I need to take a screenshot of this. Wait. Come on, screenshot. Work.
Now that would have been a good photo.
Hey, I took a screenshot. Picnic, Nick, pick.
It's okay, we don't always need a picture. It's not just about the memories. It's about us. I know that we will all be friends for a very long time.
We'll always be together.
Unlike in the real world.
Like one big happy family.
Aw. You guys are really the best.
I'll cherish you all forever. Oh my god, this feels... That's so... Oh man. Oh my god. That shit just hurts, not gonna lie, knowing like how reality actually is. Like how different the real world actually is from the moment that we just had just now. Bro, that's so sad when you really think about it, dude. Oh my god, it felt so... I'll cherish you all forever. That's that's horrible. That's so sad, dude. That's so fucking sad. Oh my god. This game, man, this game pulls at your heartstrings in the most unexpected ways sometimes. Sunny Bree, Basil, I know, man. We finally found Basil. We finally found him. Yeah, Basil's at the picnic again. Woo! We finally found him. Mission accomplished. Yeah. Welcome, Sunny Bree. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the end of the stream. I'm about to end the stream soon, but I think the next stream is also going to be Omori again. I'm not sure when it's going to be, but the next gaming stream at least. My next stream is going to probably be a reaction stream. We cheer, yeah. Cause like if I stream tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, I guess today, if I decide to stream on Saturday, it's going to be an Omori stream. But I'm probably not going to stream on Saturday. If I stream on when I stream on Sunday, which is most likely going to be my next stream, is going to be a reaction stream. I'm going to be reacting to a bunch of stuff. Just saw you randomly, I'll sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Hey, if you haven't enjoying the stream, if you haven't hit the subscribe button or the like button, I encourage you to hit both. Please hit the like button and subscribe button soon. I mean, I am about to be ending soon, though. Let me get over to my room real quick. Did I save? I need to make sure. I did save. Pretty sure I did. 1 day left. Ooh, we're finally here. We're finally at the new content. I'm so excited. Man, I was about to end the stream earlier, but there's just like so much new content that I've been waiting this entire time for, and we're finally here. Yes. Let me go over to my room. We're getting to some good stuff in the game. I've been waiting to do this. Bye. See you later, Sunny Bree. But yeah, this is my second playthrough, and I did the normal route on my first playthrough, and I'm going for the hikikomori route this time, the no touch grass route, where I just never leave the house. So I want to see what happens. It feels pretty sad, not gonna lie. It's like it kind of gets into my feels, man. Oh man. Now that I really sit down and think about the story of Omori, it's like, man, it kind of reminds me a little bit of my childhood a little bit, except for like, you know, the whole death thing. But like the whole like growing up with like friends and stuff, and like feeling like you're gonna be friends forever, but it doesn't actually play out that way because you have to move away. That shit kind of hits kind of close to home for me. Because like I think because I had to move away pretty early in my childhood, after I had like I had a decent sized group of friends too for a kid. That kind of hit close to home, man. I can kind of understand what Omori's going through from that perspective. I feel so bad for him, man. I'm kind of glad I didn't have to experience all the shit that he had to go through, though. Man, oh man, what's that? I can't wait for the next Omori stream. I really can't. It's been so long since I've been this hyped to play Omori, dude. I really like this game. It's just kind of hard to play it when I'm in the middle of the second playthrough and like everything's basically the same thing. So it was kind of hard to get through the second playthrough. But now that I'm here, like at the new stuff, man, I think the next stream, depending on how long it takes, I think I might try to go for all the endings. I think I want to go for the secret ending too. So if the next stream if it doesn't take too long to get to the ending, the hikikomori ending, I think I'm going to be trying to go for the secret ending as well. I think I can do it because I have the other playthroughs. I did not save over any of the old saves from my first playthrough. So one of those is going to help me get the secret ending. Yeah. Because I can't do the secret ending on this playthrough, unfortunately. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's going to be the end of the stream. Thanks for anyone who's stuck around to the end. Yeah, like I said, next stream it's probably going to be my reaction stream on Sunday. I'm gonna see if I finish my project on Saturday, which is today, I guess. If I finish my project later today, early enough, I'm going to stream Omori, but I don't know how long it's gonna take me. It could take me a while. It might take me all day to work on my project, to be honest. But it might not. If it doesn't, then I'll stream. But yeah, that's it for today's stream. Thanks for watching. Yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, make sure you do. And hope to see you on the next one. Thanks for watching. And yeah. Bye.
I need some music.
Also, by the way, if you're still watching, I'd like to make an announcement. Pancakes won. Pancakes beat waffles somehow. Holy shit. I can't believe it. 39 votes. And Pancakes won 51 to 48%. Damn. I voted for waffles. That's crazy. Alright, bye.